Ok. Carry 'em all, just look at the boards. I had to show up a ball, set at the score. All the lights are beaming down when I'm in the arena. I pull up in an octane with this ain't no beamer. Real slick, with her made another hitter, certified winner. That's with him and I differ. Pockets on swole, flip down a mole, running up the skull. Girl, I look like goals. Running it up, running it up, running it up, running it up. I'm showing up when it goes down, going up when it goes down. Sure enough, it always goes down. Out of squad, we in the VIP. The big got a penalty kick. Yeah. Cover the bulge ring, the diamonds and V's. Real slick, with her made another hitter, certified winner. That's with him and I differ. Pockets on swell, flip down a mole, running up the score. Girl, I look like goals. Running it up, running it up, running it up, running it up. Showing up when it goes down, going up when it goes down. Sure enough, it always goes down. Used to keep it cool, used to be a fool, all about the bounce in my step. Watch it on the news, what you gonna do? I can hear refresh and forget. Used to keep it cool. Should I keep it light, stay out of the fight? No one's gonna listen to me. If I write a song, preach what is wrong, will they let me sing on TV? Should I keep it light? Is that right? Way up we go. Been up and down that road. Way up, oh no. We gon' burn the whole house down. Watch me stand in the light. You're only serving lies. You've got something to hide. We gon' burn the whole house down. We gon' burn the whole house down. Yeah, used to let it go, walk into the show, gawking up the tricks of your sleeves. Too good to be true, full I'm in the room, full of entertainers and thieves. Used to let it go. Oh, no. Way up we go. Been up and down that road. Way up, oh no. We gon' burn the whole house down. Watch me stand in the light. You're only serving lies. You've got something to hide. We gon' burn the whole house down. Should I hang my head low? Should I bite my toe? Or should I march with every stranger from Twitter to get Shadoow? Used to hang my head low, now I hear it loud. Every stranger from Twitter is gonna burn us down. Way up we go, been up and down that road. Way up, oh no, we gon' burn the whole house down. Watch me standing in line, you're only serving lies. You've got something to hide, we gon' burn the whole house down. Yeah, we gon' burn the whole house down. We're burning it down, we're burning it down. We gon' burn the whole house down. You try to run me through, hold on, think again. Don't you know what you're starting? But you sure ain't got a clue how bad this will go. Don't you know my art? And as you look to the horizon, not a cloud, but then stormy weather's cut you cold. Seems like it crept out of nowhere all around you. It's not quite what you foretold. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You done it. By the time it hit you, your last surprise. Got your game planned out to a T, yet I'm 2 steps ahead, yeah. So you step into my way, stand down. It's a trap, one mistake and you're dead. Well, just a bit closer, gonna go clear blue skies, but the lightning struck your last result. It's not an accident and no one hears your cries, as your last strength seems to dissolve. You'll never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done it. By the time it's hit you, your last surprise. Born with a dream we wanna make come true. The best will climb to the top like me, the rest will end up like you. I bet it's hard to live with knowing that you'll never be this fine. Don't be distraught, don't be sad, you live in your best try. Listen, girlfriend, can't you see I'm all of the things that you'll never be? I'm cold like the rain and I'm hot like the sun. I'm a neon rainbow and you're no fun. Maybe time to retreat, you need a diva review. You can see I never miss a beat. Your makeover's not overdue. Just try to Who told you I was down here? Come along if you wanted a peek. I've seen your face around here. Come along, tell me under the table, what do you see? Welcome to the playground, follow me. Tell me your nightmares and fantasies. Sink into the wasteland underneath. Stay for the night, I'll sell you a dream. Welcome to the playground. What brings you to the lost and found you? Won't you pull up a seat? Everybody's got a prize down here to play. Make me an offer, what will it be? Oh, what will it be? Welcome to the playground, follow me. Tell me your nightmares and fantasies. Sink into the wasteland underneath. Stay for the night, I'll sell you a dream. Welcome to the playground. 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 Follow me. Tell me your nightmares and fantasies. Sink into the wasteland underneath. Stay for the night, I'll sell you a dream. See your body into the moonlight. Even if I try to cancel all the pictures into the mind, there's a flashing in my eyes. Don't you see now? Illusions, illusions. It's going right and again. Can't you see now? Illusions right into your mind. Deja vu. I've just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go. Calling you, and the search is a mystery. Standing on my feet, it's so hard when I try to be me. Whoa, deja vu. I've just been in this town before. Higher on the beach, and I know it's a place to go. Calling you, and the search is a mystery. Standing on my feet, it's so hard when I try to be me. Whoa. live in the distance. Try to guess now what's going on. Then the band begins to play. Can't you see my condition? The nation's gone right again. Can't you see now? Illusions right into your mind. Deja vu. I just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go. And the search is a mystery. It's so hard when I try to be me. Whoa, deja vu. Higher on the beat, and I know it's a place to go. And the search is a mystery. It's so hard when I try to be me. Yeah.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, that was well worth the applause. Once more, everybody give it up for Rena Sakai. So just to get everybody in here updated on the situation, we need to fix some technical issues, get the stage ready for FIFA. So we'll have a small break and then we'll restart the show.
Hey, baby. Mama.
Good game.
Good game.
Well played.
We are multiplayers just like you. Ready up for the next game deal. Sign your first student loan with us and enjoy our Green Code study advantages. Get more information on our website.
Yeah, bitch so bad I wanna shoot like hoops while I'm riding in the coupe. I got what you want, it ain't nothing but a loop. Don't listen to friends, they don't know what's best for you. I want you, yeah, bad I wanna shoot like hoops while I'm riding in the coupe. I got what you want, it ain't nothing but a loop. Don't listen to friends, they don't know what's best for you. I want you, yeah, I wanna shoot. Girl, you too bad for me not to press you, yeah. Young fly nigga, I don't follow all these rules, yeah. Bitch, I'm making tunes, I ain't missing, I won't lose. Let's go to an island where the water ran is blue. I got two bad bitches in the coupe. 42 in the bottle, glasses on full too. Ain't no games, I ain't playing, I want you, yeah. Take a trip, let's go shopping, I got blues, yeah. We got options, you can choose. Yeah, you want it, I can buy it, ain't no rules, yeah. I'm just saying, let me help you upgrade you, yeah. Fuck that nigga, he don't care about you, yeah. Girl, move on. He can't treat you like I do, my money too long. I got homies for your friends and we can group on. We are early, hit our shot like Curry. Bitch, I wanna shoot like hoops while I'm riding in the coupe. I got what you want, it ain't nothing but a loop. Don't listen to friends, they don't know what's best for you. I want you, yeah, bad I wanna shoot like hoops while I'm riding in the coupe. I got what you want, it ain't nothing but a loop. Don't listen to friends, they don't know what's best for you. I want you, yeah, I wanna shoot, yeah. What's the move with you? Where you move it? I'm sticking like some glue with you. Got you doing all the things he never do with you. Got the smile and the vibe is something new with you. We could take a jet back out and set back. Counting cash in the bumblebee, a yellow drop vid. I've been doing a lot of shit that they never tried yet. Have your ice real frozen, you might get frostbit. Yeah, I just wanna do the dash. I'ma always put you first, never put you last. Way you shake that ass make me wanna throw some cash. Girl, you way too bad, throw that nigga in the trash. You know I'm gon' shoot like hoops while I'm riding in the coupe. I got what you want, it ain't nothing but a loop. Don't listen to friends, they don't know what's best for you. I want you, yeah, bad I wanna shoot like hoops while I'm riding in the coupe. I got what you want, it ain't nothing but a loop. Don't listen to friends, they don't know what's best for you. I want you, yeah, I wanna shoot.
I think I'm in love, say it way too often. I can't play these games, think I'm switching up the offense. See me in LA, I'll be moving cautious. I can't feel no pain, rolling up, I'm so exhausted. I'll be so exhausted, whoa, I'll be so exhausted, I close my eyes, I see the vision. All this weed and got me lifted. Pour four and then I finish tonight. I told my mama that I'm with it. Got it all like this, my kitchen. Middle finger to these bitches up, aight. Cause I'ma do it my way. Shit just like the flu, ayy. Shawty said she love me. I told her, who are you, ayy? I ain't with that lame shit since I took at your brain, bitch. All these niggas talking, fuck about what they saying. GTA on way. Lately I've been anxious. I'm so done with this fake shit. I'm so done with you. I'm so done with you. Whoa, I be so exhausted. I'ma roll another blunt, getting lost, I'm never found. Guess I'm never good enough for these bitches in my town. I don't really give a fuck, I'm a king like with my crown. Can't think about them all, cause it all gon' hold me down. I done made it through the storm, I ain't talking NBA. Mama knew I'd be a star, mama look what I became. I got Vaughn up on the phone, said he touchdown in LA. I'ma get it how I get it, I ain't changing for the fame. Bet I put it on my name. Lately I've been wasted, I'm so done with this fake shit. I'm so done with you. I'm so done with you. I be so exhausted. You don't hold me down for the last time. Baby,
I've just been so lonely, 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 lonely. I've been so damn lonely. These niggas acting phony, 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 phony. Acting so damn phony. Just get out my way. Swerving through lanes, I be drifting away. And I can't complain, swear that I be okay. We are not the same, no, I'm never gonna change. I just keep going, no, I've been so broken. These niggas done changed, yet they knocking my flows in. All smiles, can't tell that my heart just been frozen. Stay low, low, low key, now don't cause no commotion. That's just for promotion, raw is my emotion. These songs that I'm composing, stay fire, that's cause I'm chosen. And I don't do the boasting, but all she do is post them. She like me cause I'm open, and I ain't off the potion. But I might be crispy like a white tee, meditated like Tai Chi, keep a check like Nike. Can't find a nigga that's like me, but I see fuck niggas that's high key. Plotting on me most likely, can't fuck with me cause I'm icy. I've just been so lonely, 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 lonely. I've been so damn lonely. These niggas acting phony, 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 phony. Acting so damn phony. Just get out my way. Swerving through lanes, I be drifting away. And I can't complain, swear that I be okay. We are not the same, no, I'm never gonna change. I'm leaning on the fixture, and I've been off the liquor. Sipping on that Remy with the Henny with a mixture. They follow me like scripture, and I've been getting quicker. Been had the upper hand, I hand-to-hand it like we never gon' fall. All my brothers on call. We forever gon' ball. No, it's nothing at all. I've just been so lonely, 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 lonely. I've been so damn lonely. These niggas acting phony, 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 phony. Acting so damn phony. Just get out my way. Swerving through lanes, I be drifting away. And I can't complain, swear that I be okay. We are not the same, no, I'm never gonna change.
I got so much drink in me, wonder if you missing me. These days I can't fucking sleep, it's bad, I'm out here living dreams. If I send this text of mine, shawty, is you down to slide? Don't say not tonight, cause you be busy, tell another lie. I done seen this thousands of times, I retype like thousands of lines. We done did this thousands of times, so I ain't tryna choose another time. Shawty, tell me now if you be really tryna start. Tired of this shit, yeah, finna flood my wrist, yeah. I'm writing all these hits, but I wonder what I'm missing. I can never call you my little baby, no. When I drop, I wonder if you say my songs. Cause every time we fucking, we done came and went. But I'm the type to kill for my baby, yeah. I don't care about no fucking Rollie or Mercedes, yeah. Need somebody that really ride or dies with me, yeah. But I don't get in my feelings, I get in my bag. Shawty, if you dumb me, no, we can't go run it back. They ain't the first bitch to do the run around. I'm a W first, study how to sound. I got too much drink in me, wonder if you missing me. These days I can't fucking sleep, it's bad, I'm out here living dreams. If I send this text of mine, shawty, is you down to slide? Don't say not tonight, cause you be busy, tell another lie. I done seen this thousands of times, I retype like thousands of lines. We done did this thousands of times, so I ain't tryna choose another time. Shawty, tell me now if you be really tryna slide. Said I'm tired of all the acting and the bullshit. Girl, hit me back or I'll be back with a new bitch. You know they trash, but you recycling the same dick. Girl, how you stay shameless, bringing up they fucking names, bitch. I can't put my pride to the side this time. Before I blow up, I'm just tryna make you mine. But if you wanna pay me for my tickets, that's fine. All you gotta do is not reply. I can't wear no heart up on my sleeve, cause it's summer, baby. Only rock basic white tees, try and break a milli. I got women lined up on the silly to get faded with me. They get just as freaky in the sheets, try and get naked for me, yeah. I got too much drink in me, wonder if you missing me. These days I can't fucking sleep, it's bad, I'm out here living dreams. If I send this text of mine, shawty, is you down to slide? Don't say not tonight, cause you be busy, tell another lie. I done seen this thousands of times, I retype like thousands of lines. We done did this thousands of times, so I ain't tryna choose another time. Shawty, tell me now if you be really tryna slide.
Feeling like I'm on a battlefield, hopping now on. First you tell me that you finished, then you said you wanted more. Every day is something different with you, tell me what you want. It's hard for me to reason when you barely wanna talk, cause I've been on the low and I've been hurting every day. No matter what the story is, I never get it straight. I keep on going back to you, but shit just ain't the same. I think it might be better if we went and parted ways. All discussions turn to arguments, you ain't the one I started with. Ain't no conversations without thinking that I'm bothering. I just hate the feeling, girl, I'm sorry, but I'm blocking it. Caught up in your cycle when I really want no part of it. Feeling like I've been abandoned, you've been losing all my trust. Plus you'd always take advantage, so I knew it wasn't love. Playing on my insecurities, I think I ain't enough. Looking deep into the mirror, counting every single flaw. Now you got me doing things, saying things that I never do. Used to say I love you, now I'm never getting next to you. Take me 30 seconds if I wanna find a better you. Don't know why I deal with it, forget the shit I said to you. The main day I'm in, you got me falling down. I'm clearly distressed, but you won't make a sound. You choose all your efforts, you're up then you're down. This love isn't normal, it's killing me now. Feeling like I'm on a battlefield, hopping now on. First you tell me that you finished, then you said you wanted more. Every day is something different with you, tell me what you want. It's hard for me to reason when you barely wanna talk, cause I've been on the low and I've been hurting every day. No matter what the story is, I never get it straight. I keep on going back to you, but shit just ain't the same. I think it might be better if we went and parted ways.
Yeah, I've been thinking about the pain and I can't go back. We ain't ever been the same since we left off last. You were running through my veins, had a heart attack. Trying to keep me in your range, wait, fall back, cause I'm sick of it. Devil and the demon on your shoulder when you listening. Wishing I was special, but you never treat me different. Talking about a future, but I wonder what you picturing. All you do is run me in a circle, ain't forgiving it. I lost my time, then I lost my mind. You're the reason why I toss around in bed all night. Overwhelmed and suffocated all along those lines. Broken hearted every time you tell a lie. Mayday, I'm here, you got me falling down. I'm clearly distressed, but you won't make a sound. You choose all your efforts, you're up then you're down. This love isn't normal, it's killing me now.
Feeling like I'm on a battlefield, hopping now on. First you tell me that you finished, then you said you wanted more. Every day is something different with you, tell me what you want. It's hard for me to reason when you barely wanna talk, cause I've been on the low and I've been hurting every day. No matter what the story is, I never get it straight. I keep on going back to you, but shit just ain't the same. I think it might be better if we went and parted ways.
start of the season.
I need my check, man, they always gon' remind. I had to bust out some rats for the one time. Think I'm flexing, I only do sometimes. I need to be gas on my wrist like it's lunchtime. I had to bust out some rats. Show me they fake so I can't get attached. I'm a Carolina boy, now we up on the map. But it's Hershey and fan, don't want get on my lap. No, I'm the kid, it's just hop on the spaz on the track. Never lying, they know that's a fact. I had to bust out some racks. A girl on my line, but I never be here in the back. Bust on the road, but I got back on track. Let me switch and I'm knowing the cap. I got back up so no I won't scrap. Can put us on safety, we pop like a strap. About to blow it, they hate it. About to chill cause these girls overrated. They say that I'm flowing, they put me on playlists. I be rocking off white like I'm racist. I do what I want with my life with the matrix. Be too deep in my thoughts, I be jaded. Forget your opinion, don't need to be graded. I put in that work, they didn't see, but I waited. Gotta hop in the store and go make a song. About to blow so they know we can make a bond. She be looking so bad without makeup on. About to hell, his wife's call me Genghis Khan. Need my check, man, he always gon' run it. Brody capping his rap, he ain't done it. I can miss you, I'm chasing this money. You work for a goal and they start acting funny. Whenever chase, I'm always with my dogs. Yeah, we can hang it for vibe is enough. I be rhyming all the time, taking off. RPX, I be dripping like Voss. Yeah, we be chill till these people get loud. She a baddie from Apex, she liking my style. Me need me a show to go light in the crowd. We be turning up lately, so what's going down? I need my check, man, he always gon' remind. I had to bust out some raps for the one time. Think I'm flexing, I only do sometimes. I need to be gas on my wrist like it's lunchtime. I had to bust out some racks. Show me they fake so I can't get attached. I'm a Carolina boy, now we up on the map. But it's Hershey and fan, don't want get on my lap. No, I'm the kid, it's just hop on the spaz on the track. Never lying, they know that's a fact. I had to bust out some racks. A girl on my line, but I never be here in the back. Bust on the road, but I got back on track. Let me switch and I'm knowing the cap. I got back up so no I won't scrap. Can put us on safety, we pop like a strap.
So many thoughts I can't fit on the page. Fuck it, this shit, I'ma shit off the brain. She said she like how I put it together. I been ever so I step out like a plane. Yeah, we hit the block, get the cheddar. I keep the door and came up off a stain. I'm just tryna see more Hondas. Jump out the porch, get it anyway. Like that from my father, he went federal. They had him sitting, he ain't had no day for my body with toxins. Need some medicine, that be the only thing easing the pain. Say more money, more problems, just kept on my mom. Cause that money be making a way. And life in the game, but I'm moving with caution. I work hard and go pick up deposits and go make a play and no pausing. Gotta make sure everything fall in play like some pollen. She looked me in my face and told me she all in. I fucked this up, bitch, she can't walk out of crawling. Like somebody passed me the ball and I'm ballin'. She subbed me again, think her memory jogging. Yeah, watch out, Slim Falcon when DK gon' run up the rest while these niggas be jogging.
I need my check, man, he always gon' remind. I had to bust out some raps for the one time. Think I'm flexing, I only do sometimes. I need to be gas on my wrist like it's lunchtime. I had to bust out some rats. Show me they fake so I can't get attached. I'm a Carolina boy, now we up on the map. But it's Hershey and fan, don't want get on my lap. No, I'm the kid, it's just hop on the spaz on the track. Never lying, they know that's a fact. I had to bust out some racks. A girl on my line, but I never be here in the back. Bust on the road, but I got back on track. Let me switch and I'm knowing the cap. I got back up so no I won't scrap. Can put us on safety, we pop like a strap.
Pull up two door on my lover. Do what I want, I'ma do it forever. Yeah, I want it all, nothing less. I can do what he do, but I'm doing it better. Yeah, mix match the chrome with Marshall. I can say what I want, I don't fall for the drama. Nah. New girl, California. She be driving California. She want me like the vaccine. I made a check, didn't need no degree. I prove them all wrong, who didn't believe. Do it myself, I don't need no team. No kid, no scholar. Hey, made me go farther. You can say what you want, but I'm still unbothered. Go down, get back up. Do it all myself, don't need no backup. Back then, I cannot believe I called you a friend. Hit me up now, get left on red. Learn to forget, but don't forget. Think about the future, the past is dead. Live my life with no regrets. Every day I go to sleep, wake up to a payday. See me going up, she yelling Mayday. I don't like you when I'm sober. Baby, it's all over. Wanna hop inside the road. Too fine, you belong in the spotlight. Go out every night is a highlight. Dark times right now, you a sunshine. I changed my life when I got rid of problems. I changed my life when I added a comma. Flying to Vegas to meet at a conference. I'll take a risk and I'm confident. I'll face my fear and I'll conquer it. Don't get impressed by a compliment. I'm more impressed from all my accomplishments. More than my diploma. They gon' get sick of me just like Corona. I don't give a fuck, that's my persona.
getting off, but we've been here before. Here, I'll pass you some cash, you should go get more. I'm an addict and I like it, like a superhero. I guess we must be my sidekick. I cannot go back, so I've been prowling for a new fix, smoking different strains. Someone tell me where the booth is. Tell me why you lacking. I can trust you cause I know you're finna fall. Too many times I told myself this marijuana getting old. I put those thoughts right in a cage. Then I smoke me another bowl, trying to melt all the time away. Every minute just too cold. I'm a sex addict, I love it when she touches the pole. My automatic bullets addicted to taking souls. We let them have it, empty the clip and reload. My bullets on go, I smoke some blow. I need it, I need my fix. Shop the demons, cause I'm so rich. Waiting, fiending, dreaming, thinking about my next time. Chasing the dragon, the one in my road. I'm screaming out, fuck it. I hate the drugs, but when I use, I love it. A painful love, the kind of pain when no one cares. Addiction, the whispers in my ears. Think you're better than this, I regret to inform. It's your daily routine, bro, this joint is the norm. You say you're getting off, but we've been here before. Here, I'll pass you some cash, you should go get more. Walking around with open arms, but my heart remaining closed. Care so much about perception, I buy designer clothes. I don't think they pay attention, as long as they're fulfilled. Your homies be there for trips, but don't wanna pay the bills. Smoke all up inside my lungs, decisions so complicated. LSD on my tongue, I don't know if I'ma make it. If I die, I need a blunt, at least to keep me sedated. So tired of smoking runs, Gorilla Glue, I'ma face it. Oh, I need the Adderall. The devil hits my line, and I answer that call. I don't care, no, cause I'm on my own highway to hell. Chasing cash flow, but nigga, I ain't fucking with Zell. Like, give me the cash out. These other niggas fake like laugh tracks. It's at the top, look a snapback. You sung a flop, we can have that. Used to whip around in a hatchback. Now I drive around smoking big guy. With a white bitch, got a fat ass. Told me pass that blunt, that's that shit that I'm my road. I'm screaming out, fuck it. I hate the drugs, but when I use, I love it. A painful love, the kind of pain when no one cares. Addiction, the whispers in my ears. Think you're better than this, I regret to inform. It's your daily routine, bro, this joint is the norm. You say you're getting off, but we've been here before. Here, I'll pass you some cash, you should go get more.
Come on, my nigga, we on go, my nigga, for all of my doors in the pen. You said you was gang, but you never hanging, I guess it was a miss. The picture I paint is never gonna change, RPG, we gonna win. Spending this cash, we'll run to the back, we can do this shit all again. Come on, my nigga, we on go, my nigga, for all of my doors in the pen. You said you was gang, but you never hanging, I guess it was a myth. The picture I paint is never gonna change, RPG, we gonna win. Spending this cash, we'll run to the back, we can do this shit all again. They all in the front, they showing me love, them bitches, they bought they friends. Got racks in my pants and 10 in my hands, look how long I wait for this. I'm Mary Jeans with Dolce Gabbana, Fendi T, I might throw in the Pradas. I stay fly and I do what I wanna. Who the Prince of Flatbush? I'm the king of my hood. Now let's see how that look. DC to New York, just know we all good. But nigga, don't forget who was down for you. Most these bitches was clowning you. Switch on me, I never lied to you. Now you pull up, I got rounds for you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on, my nigga, we on go, my nigga, for all of my doors in the pen. You said you was gang, but you never hanging, I guess it was a miss. The picture I paint is never gonna change, RPG, we gonna win. Spending this cash, we'll run to the back, we can do this shit all again. Come on, my nigga, we on go, my nigga, for all of my doors in the pen. You said you was gang, but you never hanging, I guess it was a myth. The picture I paint is never gonna change, RPG, we gonna win. Spending this cash, we'll run to the back, we can do this shit all again. We can do this shit all again. Knew what I wanted at the age of 10. No matter story or path, I always knew money was gonna be the end. Did what I want with no consequence. Now we gon' ball at the score again. We not allowed in the store again. I think cause we bought all the clothes again. All of them packages made a ship. Found a new beat and I made a hit. This is the story I started with. We got a boat to the max. Couple bands on my neck. Flying through cash and checks. You don't got a second guess. I know I'ma be the best. I know I'ma be the best, yeah. Same nigga from the block. Same nigga from the steps. Roll the dice, play it twice. You just might lose your life in these streets every night. I know niggas that was getting this chicken they cooking up. Guess they good in the kitchen. I started off from the street to the city. I'm getting guap. Let's go go fuck up the city, yeah, yeah. Come on, my nigga, we don't go, my nigga, for all of my doors in the pen. You said you was gang, but you never hanged, and I guess it was a man. The picture I paint, it's never gonna change, RPG, we gonna win. Spending this cash, or run to the back, we can do this shit all again. Come on, my nigga, we don't go, my nigga, for all of my doors in the pen. You said you was gang, but you never hanged, and I guess it was a man. The picture I paint, it's never gonna change, RPG, we gonna win. Spending this cash, or run to the back, we can do this shit all again. She wanna kick it like Ronaldo. Flew her right out of the state on Monte Carlo. Pink slips, we don't even got a car, no. I've been drinking out this liquor in my sorrows. She wanna kick it like Messi. She been tryna text me. Nothing been the same since the day that you left me. Now I'm on top, I've been whipping in a Tessie. She been playing games, no scrimmage tryna test me. Wake up feeling moody, she just wanna use me. Story of my life, every day feel like a movie. I've been with a gang, walk around with them Thule. Air Force Ones on my feet, I've been coolin'. Smoking on that Doja, not cat, just Skittles. Tattoos on my body, I'ma rock it like it's Riddle. She want ass shots, poke a hole like a dimple. Sticking to the call with the bros, keep it simple. And I ain't never need no soul. She just wanna call my phone. I ain't picking up, lil' ho, I won't answer. She said she a Leo, but she act like a Cancer. Tell me what's the move? Tell me, baby, what you tryna do? I've been outside, what's the move? Look into my eyes, it's me and you, and that's the truth. She wanna kick it like Ronaldo. Flew her right out of the state on Monte Carlo. Pink slips, we don't even got a car, no. I've been drinking out this liquor in my sorrows. She wanna kick it like Messi. She been tryna text me. Nothing been the same since the day that you left me. Now I'm on top, I've been whipping in a Tessie. She been playing games, no scrimmage tryna text. You wanna kick it like Ronaldo. Flew her right out of the state on Monte Carlo. Pink slips, we don't even got a car, no. I've been drinking out this liquor in my sorrows. She wanna kick it like Messi. She been tryna text me. Nothing been the same since the day that you left me. Now I'm on top, I've been whipping in a Tessie. She been playing games, no scrimmage tryna test me.
Feel like what we had was different. It was caught up in each other. Guess I should've seen a difference. Was caught up with another. Don't know how I'm dealing with it. Don't know how I'm gonna recover. Guess I gotta cut my losses or else I'm just gonna suffer. The damage was done and you weren't the one. This shit was all over before it begun. This shit went and sung and so did our love. Always forever was short like I thought. So long until we meet again. So long, I don't need you, my friend. So long, I got 3 in the band. So long, I'ma be like it was time for me to vanish. Don't care if you understand it. All the nights you made me panic. I'm anxious to what you planning. Highs and lows you made me manic, but doubled it now I'm frantic. Now I'm leaving empty-handed, but happy to finally end it. Cause it don't even make sense when I think about the time I spent. All them years down the drain with them lies you said. Shit was never ever clear, that's why I'm upset. And I was never made aware, fuck it, I don't care. You the devil on my shoulder saying I should never leave. And I know it's finna haunt you cause I'm all you ever need. Now I'm longing for my sanity, it's hard for me to breathe. When you told me that you love me, that's some shit I don't believe. The damage was done and you weren't the one. This shit was all over before it begun. This shit went and sung and so did our love. Always forever was short like I thought. So long until we meet again. So long, I don't need you, my friend. So long, I got 3 in the band. So long, I'ma be like the wind.
I got voices in my head telling me things, tryna incite the violence. I never liked it, I tried to fight it. Last night we talked and I think that he's my friend, yeah. But he came from the damage.
can never hide. I finally feel how I feel being dead inside. And all I gotta say to you is forever goodbye.
The damage was done, and you weren't the one. This shit was all over before it begun. The shit went and sunk, and so did our love. Always forever was short like I thought. So long until we meet again. So long, I don't need you, my friend. So long, I got 3 in the Benz. So long, I'ma be like the way, yeah. Look, I say yo bitch a party, call her Fiesta. She wanna skirt off in back of the Tesla. Way too fast, I've been missing every rest stop. If we got a problem, send the niggas at your head top. We ain't in the same lane, we ain't in the same game. Little nigga Paul Pierce tryna step to MJ. I ain't finna say no name, better stay up in your lane. I've been sunning all these niggas, they don't wanna hear these niggas never ballin'. Broke boy facts, but my money always calling. Finna call back, on my back they put a target. What you call that? I just been a better artist, they won't talk back. Real chat, I've been doing what I want, with no problem from the jump. It don't matter what I'm dropping, all these niggas finna bum. They be fighting over crumbs, I can never be with them. Add up all they fucking totals and you still won't get my sum. And these niggas sleeping on me, so I call them siesta. Shorty want it all, but I just had to next up. Said she had a friend and they want a trifecta. She be going hard like a fucking I say yo bitch a party, call her Fiesta. She wanna skirt off in back of the Tesla. Way too fast, I've been missing every rest stop. If we got a problem, send the niggas at your head top. We ain't in the same range, we ain't in the same game. Little nigga Paul Pierce tryna step to MJ. I ain't finna say no name, better stay up in your lane. I've been sunning all these niggas, they don't wanna hear me play. I be winning every time, even with a head start. Niggas think they making hits, they ain't in the ballpark. They be trying to make it on, but they really fall hard. You ain't even in my zone, how you think that you a star? There's a real fine line between the confidence and cockiness. I promise that the difference lies how often they be talking it. Fuck around and do it, niggas swear that I be walking it. And they don't want no problems, but they acting like they starting it. They living the facade, always wanting what I got. Morgan Freeman, how they acting, always wanna play a part. I don't know if I'm a sign, like the Treaty of Versailles. At this point I've been at war with all these niggas. I say yo bitch a party, call her Fiesta. She wanna skirt off in back of the Tesla. Way too fast, I've been missing every rest stop. If we got a problem, send the niggas at your head top. We ain't in the same range, we ain't in the same game. Little nigga Paul Pierce tryna step to MJ. I ain't finna say no name, better stay up in your lane. I've been sunning all these niggas, they don't wanna hear replay.
Yo, won't stop shooting till the whole thing's empty. Better take this L like MP or Zeki. Swinging my blade, don't tempt me. Farm blocks, late night, no entry. Sentry, porkies, all wanna arrest me. Yo, man get sort like Jezzy. 5 AM getting it for murder. No further, you got John, no wellies. Only got John, no wellies. No one to so we can't see clear. Foot on the clutching to get. Wine on the window, they all disappear. The neighbours like, what happened here? Donny got shaved, but he still got hair. Big drip, little drip got tear. Got me with lurk, you be had big man scared.
Shotgun man, slap man, boot it, tune man down, now it's Canada's ruined. Don't think we can sleep on the volume, we came right back and it done 2 doings. Chilling the same spot, what are you doing? They just don't learn like stupid students. Spot any ops, don't think, just do it. 100% Broski's gonna shoot it. Hop at the ride, he's dashing, catch him, beam man up and then vanish. Free Boogie B, well known savage, pull up on them and of course they panic. Next day, me and Nabs went on
Yes,
the
ladies and gentlemen, good morning and welcome to the grand finals of the 3rd season of Post Esports Masters. Yes, my name is René Treur. I will be your host for today and tomorrow. We've got a couple of epic gaming finals coming up, of course, FIFA and then Clash Royale in the afternoon and then Rocket League tomorrow. If you're not here at the venue yet, be sure to get your free tickets on postesportsmasters.lu and come to the venue because we've got some amazing stuff happening right here. Not just the esports finals, also in the hall right outside. You can play some virtual reality games on behalf of iHealth. And of course, we've got Race Room, who've put down a couple of play seats there in the race room. So playing some sim racing. We've got catering by Cremovi. And we've got Post and Fritz with a stand out there. And of course, a lot of cool stuff. And also for our viewers, we've got a couple of great giveaways. And we're giving away this weekend 3 Samsung Galaxy S22 Ultras. Yes, all you have to do is stay focused, because somewhere today 2 are going out and tomorrow another one is going out. And we're gonna play the marble game on Twitch, but we'll tell you more about that later. And 2 of those phones are going out to someone in this audience, and 1 of them is going out to someone in the audience here or someone watching at home. So be sure to stay focused. And of course, we want to thank our partners and sponsors who made all of this possible. Ocean, Enovos, Foyer, Fritz, Raiffeisen, ACL, Samsung, and of course Post. Yes, thank you. And then it's time to start focusing on the esports part of the day. That's going to take place in this hall. And of course, we're starting out with the FIFA22 Masters in action. Let's see the players up on stage. Shadoow, LouisLux, Kaio Abdoubrown, and of course Ciscinho. So ladies and gentlemen, these are our top 4 contestants of this season of Post Esports Masters FIFA competition. They've fought a long season, and in the end they made it. So we've got 2 players from Luxembourg. One of them, Ciscinho. The other is LouisLux. Yeah. We have 1 player from France, Abdoubrown. And then of course, the man from Belgium, Shadoow. So guys, I'd like to ask you some questions. Let's first start with the number 1 of the season. Shadoow, are you prepared to take home the gold today? Vous avez numéro 1 de season. Today, numéro 1 as well, aussi?
Ouais, j'espère qu'on va gagner. Hein.
Oui. And how about you, LouisLux? You were close behind him. In second place, just 2 points. Can you beat him today?
Of course.
Nice. That's the spirit. How did you prepare for this event?
Yeah, last week I started grinding on PS4, and now it's time to show what I can do, and I'm ready.
He's ready, wow. I hope you're ready too, because we're about to start. Mr. Abdoubrown, how did you prepare?
Sorry?
How did you prepare for today?
With training last few weeks, 3 months, so I'm ready. Yeah.
Nice. Are you confident?
Yeah, I am.
Number 1?
Of course, nothing else.
Nice. Number 1 aujourd'hui. And Ciscinho, of course. You have been around the esports scene for probably the longest of everyone here, besides me. How did you prepare?
I did not really prepare, so it's just like bonus being here. I'll give my best. With FIFA, we never know, so let's hope I can win this.
Nice. Hope for the best, plan for the worst. Let's see what happens, ladies and gentlemen, as they're about to get ready. And I would like to introduce my fellow FIFA commentator. He's going to take it over at the casting desk. It's Tyler Go.
Yeah, thanks a lot. And we're, of course, looking forward to the show today and what the players can bring to the table. It has been an interesting season. Of course, it's already passed for quite a while now. We will be seeing, of course, how these players will be heading onto the stage today. We do have 2 semifinals first off, and of course we will be playing a game for third place as well. The big story, of course, of the tournament has generally also been that it has been quite a while. It's been a while since the season has got started. We started the Post Esports Masters with FIFA, then jumped into Clash Royale, then also jumped into Rocket League towards the end of the season. And it's just interesting because, of course, these guys have had a little bit of a break. Sure, there's been other FIFA tournaments that have been happening. Nations League pretty much happened during the regular season. There's been other events as well during that time. And of course, it's always the balance of playing here, playing in this mode, getting your teams ready, getting into that practice. And we've already had a chat with a couple of players before we actually got onto the stage. And it's kind of been a difference between, hey, okay, yes, we've practiced against some of the players, practiced against other pros as well. Other regional championships have been wrapping up. And right now, this is kind of the highlight, apart from, of course, the big grand final of the FIFA season.
A big difference in preparation for some of these guys, but like you said, some of them just wrapped up their national competitions, some of them competing for their country in E-Nations qualifiers. But of course, we're focusing on Post Esports Masters right now, so let's throw it over to a video with the highlights of this season.
C'est quand même un des plus grands et un des plus beaux tournois ici au Luxembourg. Donc ça fait maintenant 3 années consécutives où je fais les phases finales et j'espère gagner cette année.
Moi, ich meine, on stage auf der Bühne zu spielen, das ist immer schön ist und so viel FIFA-Spieler zu Lützburg und je rêve dort und kann ich rêve, du weißt, j'ai une chance, ça kann ich zu machen.
C'est une grosse compète, c'est pas loin d'une centaine de joueurs au départ, ensuite c'est les championnats, on est 16, ensuite faire partie du top de ces 16 pour en arriver là. Donc, la fierté, après ça fait déjà 3 ans.
Bien sûr, ça me ferait plaisir d'ajouter une ligne à mon palmarès, on ne va pas cracher dessus. L'arrivée de nouveaux talents, je pense que c'est une bonne chose pour le Luxembourg. Quand j'ai commencé, il n'y avait pas tellement de joueurs ici dans le pays et du coup ça fait plaisir de voir de nouveaux joueurs.
De plus en plus gros au point de vue niveau déjà des joueurs. Ça reste chaque année un de mes objectifs de gagner ce tournoi. Les 3 autres joueurs sont au même niveau que moi. Je pense que ça va se jouer à des détails dans la tête. Comme tu as dit, j'ai terminé 2e et 3e, donc la logique serait que je gagne cette année.
C'est immer hungrig für mich. Sie lassen mich ruhig und auch mein Kollege vor klein Makutitski, das ist sowieso auf FIFA, das Wichtige ist als Composure, das ist immer ruhig bleiben in schweren Situationen. Ich meine, das klappt, glaube ich, das Jahr besser.
L'année dernière, il me bat sur un but à la dernière minute, donc ça aurait pu tomber de mon côté, c'est tombé du sien. Cette année, on s'est joué dans le championnat, une victoire chacune.
LouisLux, du coup, vu son jeune âge, j'ai trouvé qu'il jouait vraiment très bien et je pense que c'est celui qui m'a le plus impressionné. Je pense que c'est plus ou moins j'ai toujours la même façon de jouer, un peu la possession, mais c'est surtout je m'adapte au style de l'adversaire.
En der Finale werden wir auch gegen die spielen, nach der Halbfinale gibt bestimmt ein spannendes Match für die Zuschauer ausgucken und auch für als Spieler die Match zu spielen.
L'année dernière, j'ai fait le choix de jouer un peu plus structuré, de prendre un peu moins de risques. Au final, ça n'a pas payé parce que ça ne m'a pas permis d'aller jusqu'au bout.
C'est la mentalité qui fait un peu défaut ici aux jeunes joueurs du Luxembourg, qui devraient un peu rester les pieds sur terre. Mais LouisLux, je le verrais bien prendre la relève. Puis il y a Ivan Nilsson qui est un super joueur.
Blocked off, but still not done yet. Mbappe still going, Messi still going. Chance across it towards the center, pass there, and a cheeky goal. Passing opportunities for him, maybe down the left-hand side towards Messi, and it will be a second goal.
Bonne chance à tous et que le meilleur gagne. Hein.
Viel Spaß, viel Fried, bonne chance, mais LouisLux va être Eisen, den Gepäß.
J'espère que la Team Kaio sera nombreux sur place à me soutenir. Parce que j'aurais besoin de leur force quand même pour aller au bout. Et puis voilà.
Bah, qu'ils ne prennent pas la peine de venir, hein, je pense que je vais gagner. Non, c'est une blague, mais que le meilleur gagne. J'espère qu'ils n'auront pas la chance de leur côté et que la chance sera avec moi. Et voilà.
Good vibes for the players on the media day, and of course they have to transfer that into the game today as well. We do have a couple of stats from the regular season. We might start that off with Shadoow. Of course, one of those players, he's been in all the seasons thus far. He's had an interesting progression as well when it comes down to it. Of course, first placing third in the first season, then making it into second, into the Invitational. He made it into the grand final, but still not able to win it. And now he has a chance to finally take home a title.
Absolutely, yeah. It's about time because he's been vice champion not just last year here in the Post Esports Masters, but also in Proximus ePro League this year. So obviously he wants to get his hand on a first place trophy. And look at the statistics. They are supporting of his favorite role, you should say. He's got the most wins, 22. And obviously a win rate of 73%, the highest of everyone. He doesn't have the most goals scored overall, but we'll get to that later. And he doesn't have the best defense either.
Yeah, and that's actually one thing where he was so strong in the previous season as well. He had the strongest defense, scored plenty of goals, and this season that kind of fell off a bit. That could be down to FIFA22, of course, having a couple of developments as well, where players also said that it was a little bit more difficult to play this year than it was in the previous, but still I think it made for better football.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. And he gave us a couple of spectacular matches this season. We remember most fondly his matches against Abdoubrown, but let's focus on his matchup coming in against Ciscinho, because Ciscinho's statistics, he's no slouch, of course, either. He conceded a lot less goals. He did score a few more, a few less. So how would you feel that stacks up against each other?
I think it's always important, of course, to have your defense down to kind of be ready for, of course, only winning one less game. If we really look at those stats, it's Shadoow and LouisLux have both had 22 wins, and then, of course, Abdoubrown and Ciscinho only at 21, and that made a big difference. We had a long season. We had plenty of players in, plenty of games we played. It was home and away, so everybody got 2 duels, and between these guys, everybody kind of split their games. Sure, it might have been more goals here and there, but it was very, very tight, and overall, you needed that consistency. You had 5 weeks of play, but of course, these guys, they were playing almost every single day of the week as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And I do feel that Ciscinho, he is maybe in the underdog role for this matchup, and he's really trying to make it feel even more so by saying he hasn't prepared all that much. He says he's just been playing for a week now. But of course, in February, he was phenomenal.
Yeah, and that could just be to kind of confuse your opponent. Say, okay, I didn't really prep too much. I'm not really ready for this. Only then come out flying, show us what he's got, and all of a sudden, just bring his best FIFA. So we could always see that come through. We'll have to see, of course, as soon as the games get going. Before we go that far, of course, we do have a whole nother semi-final. We have 4 players here at the final.
Yeah.
And of course, well, going into it, it is still going to be LouisLux up against Abdoubrown, kind of the young star up against a little bit more of an experienced player. If we have cameras still around the venue, of course, we did see, I think Abdoubrown brought his family. They have Kaio gaming flags as well. And I just thought that's great because he has that support behind himself. And I hope that they get really, really loud whenever he scores goals, just to kind of see, okay, well, where's the reaction? Is that going to affect the players as well? Because that also ties into it. You're at a venue, you're playing on a stage, you have lights in your face. Are you going to have your headset on, music playing? Are you going to be listening to the end game? All those things play a part.
Exactly, yeah. You're going to want to ride that momentum when you're up a goal and when your fans are cheering for you. So obviously, let's see how that pans out. Which of the 2 semifinals are you most looking forward to?
To be honest, I'm looking forward to the first game just because I think Shadoow, one of those players that is quite experienced as well, has that experience on an international level as well. And Ciscinho, of course, one of those players that has experience with the national team here in Luxembourg, has certainly developed, I think, part of the scene here, and might be one of those players that could be
one of the
role
OGs
model for other players as well, exactly. And although even Luxembourg might have the biggest FIFA scene when you consider their international level, it's still interesting to see what they can bring to the table. Of course, I think the first semi-final should be going live soon. I think we can talk a little bit more in-depth about the other stats later on, just before that game gets going. But if the players are ready, then we might as well bring them to the stage.
All right, so let's call up our stayers. First up, it's the brave man from Belgium, Shadoow. And there he comes, Quentin van de Watin, the man from the Wallon part of Belgium. There is also Francisco Munoz, aka Ciscinho. Yeah, both of these guys, absolute veterans of the game, have been around for plenty of years. They're about to get ready for their first game of FIFA of today. I'm sure not their last. How do you feel about this matchup? Obviously, everybody says Shadoow is the favorite, but when you look at his top 4 results among the competition that is here today, he has probably the worst record.
Yeah, I think that's one part of it as well. Sure, he had a lot of shaky games, well, and that might be part of the game. However, of course, it's been so long since the regular season, so you could have also left that behind yourself. Say, okay, well, I've had more of the regular season now, played maybe some of the qualifiers. I'm not sure how he actually got on, but of course, he's been one of the players that is more well-known internationally. And of course, when it comes to head-to-head, yes, right now, here at the finals, we have a different format than we had during the regular season. It was home and away during the regular season. Grab your points, see how it develops throughout the season. Right now, it's a best of 3. It's all on the line here in the semi-final. You'll be playing 2 games regardless. So, of course, you'll have the semi-final right now, and then you either move on as a loser into the lower bracket, into the 3rd place game, or, of course, you play that grand final, last game of the day here for FIFA. And, of course, it depends on prize money as well. We have 3,650 euros up for grabs, 1,700 for the first place, and it drops considerably, 500 euros less for the second, and then considerably less as well, 500 for third, and only 250 if you place 4th. It's still not bad considering you had, 5 weeks of play during the start of the year, now had a long break, and now you have 1 day to wrap up that final prize money.
Exactly, yeah. And wrapping it up is what they're both hoping to do, of course. Of course, in this matchup, when you look at the 2 players, I feel there's only one answer to who is the favorite, especially after what Francisco said about his preparation. But of course, we're going to have to go into predictions anyway. Who would you say is going to take it, and in how many games?
I don't want to be that guy to kind of start things off with a 2-0, but I could be seeing this game to go for a 2-0 for Shadoow. I'll gladly be surprised and see a 3-0 and a 3-1 the other way, and then go into a final game. But I think Shadoow takes it 3-0. Of course, players have their coaches as well. It's going to be a different setting. And actually, on the stage already, we can see Ciscinho puts his headset on, noise cancelling there. Probably will be listening to music. Shadoow just in front of his screen with his coach as well. What do you expect? Are we going to go the full distance, or is it going to be a 2-1?
Yeah, I think it's good that Shadoow has a Rego with him. That's Anthony Rocchetti, his friend and coach indeed. So it's calming presence. But I still do think that Ciscinho will take a map off of him. That's for sure. But I do lean towards Shadoow as well. Obviously, this is the Standard de Liège station. It's where Shadoow plays, of course. He is tied to the club for over 1.5 seasons now. And I'm hoping to see him do well today. Although, of course, Ciscinho making a comeback like this would be insane for the triple Luxembourg champion. Here in red, it's Shadoow. And, of course, Ciscinho playing in the white kits on the right side of the field.
Already great build-up here for Shadoow, just kind of finding his passing route, seeing how he can still, of course, keep hold of possession. It's still early games here, and with Neymar trying to find his way through, has actually been taken away there. Hullitz going the other way for Ciscinho, and immediately into that counter-attack. Want to keep up that pace, want to see if he can move it quickly. Of course, first 5 minutes down, we've already seen a slight attack for Shadoow, but Ciscinho certainly more space down the left-hand side, only needs to get that ball towards the center, with Janola certainly going to be using the passing route into Hullitz. Back to Hernandez. Crosses not as vital in FIFA 22, but the build-up not too bad here. And still the defense from Shadoow not all too bad around his penalty box, trying to not let him penetrate through. Ciscinho, great movement, but even better defense from Shadoow here earlier on.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And Shadoow now on the break, tries with the through ball. Ciscinho steps in, snuffs that danger out. He's got possession again on the opposing half of the pitch as well. He's on the half of Shadoow right now. Francisco Munoz Like we said, 27 years old. He's got that experience. Here comes the cross. Here comes the finish. Oh, good volley attempt. Bicycle kick almost. But doesn't get it past the keeper. Lafont in goal. And of course, Tomori Kalulu in defense. Oh, he's got a couple of great players. Gullit and Mbappé. There we go.
Build up right now for Shadoow down the right-hand side once more. Mbappe has options towards the centre, but yet again, Ciscinho on defense has been quite strong here into game one. Of course, only 15 minutes down, we're playing 6 minutes and a half. And right now already, Ciscinho trying to get out of his own half, always just getting those tackles in here for Shadoow, trying to win back possession, even though it only goes straight back to Ciscinho. And now even more of a build-up. Maybe a couple of options, tried that chip through. Doesn't quite work out. Shadoow will get another option. Ronaldo, R9 Ronaldo, tries to chip it through onto Neymar. Needs to get that shot off for the first goal. 1-0 early on for Shadoow. And exactly the start that you want within the first 20 minutes.
Absolutely, yeah. Quentin van der Team gets his goal. And he gets it early on. Neymar Jr. on the end of it. Great shot. Rifles it past the keeper. Long side of the goal. And of course, there's no stopping that. Oh, good finish. The one touch. Just the first touch to balance it out, and then lines up the shot instantly. Ciscinho has got his work cut out for him. However, he has got the kickoff. Let's see what he can do.
Yeah, important to just keep possession. Ciscinho right now trying to navigate his way through a very tight defense. Shadoow, slight mistake here to actually pull the player forward. Chip through onto Mbappe. Should be level, and it is 1-1.
Wow.
And the crowd certainly more on the side of Ciscinho. I think he has a couple more fans out here, but we'll see how that continues throughout the day.
Yeah, home crowd's
still early days here.
Home crowd's favorite, of course. The man that's been around. This was on the edge of offside, by the way. I thought they were going to flag it off. But certainly the goal stands, and we've got an equalizer for Ciscinho early on. Just minutes after Shadoow scored that opener. Shadoow now building towards what he hopes to be taking a new lead, building towards regaining possession, but he loses it near the halfway line, and then Ciscinho comes out dangerously. 2 versus 1 situation, offside called. Oh wow, that could have been danger.
Yeah, it's so important for Ciscinho to get that goal immediately after. Sure, you might be down 1-0, but a 1-0 lead isn't all too much in FIFA. We know how quickly that can shift. And already though, Shadoow bring it back up the pitch, does have options towards Gullit, towards the center. Chip over towards R9, red time finish, and good defense here from Ciscinho to keep the goal clear and maybe jump onto a quick counter attack. But even here, his pass just not accurate enough. And the transfer doesn't work out for Shadoow once more. That's one thing where Ciscinho has been incredibly strong here already, has just been his defense positioning and his pressuring of those Belgian players.
Absolutely. Oh, look at that ball over the top. Lofted through, ball attempt. 1 versus 1 situation with Gullit. Can't get past the defender. He lacks a bit of speed there, I guess. And then in the end, it's Shadoow clearing the danger comfortably. Although he's still not out from under that pressure. In fact, Ciscinho pouches on it. Absolute poacher does in the end relinquish possession. And now there's maybe some room for Shadoow to work with, but makes a costly mistake with the pass. In the end, Ciscinho takes over in midfield. There's a lot of players in midfield right now. It's crowded over there. Hard to reach the wingers even. Ciscinho trying to use the full width of the pitch, but then loses possession, in a dangerous position. Shadoow has got some space through, ball attempt. Does go awry.
Yeah, it just seems like not enough power on those passes from Shadoow just yet. Right now, though, Ciscinho getting that chip through, does have options towards the center yet again. Oh. Should have probably been a goal, but doesn't quite get the final strike. And at least the keeper here for Shadoow out quickly enough and immediately trying to get out up front. But the defense is there for Ciscinho to win the ball back quickly. Mbappe back into Neymar, back and forth there. Doesn't quite work out, and in the end now, Shadoow able to transfer position forwards, but yet again, not enough power behind those passes. Maybe well advised as well to just go with a couple of those pressure passes. With R1 right now though.
There we go, man, in the offside position. Shadoow called it though, tried to go for the other one, but he was blocked off. Ciscinho, I'm telling you, he's not playing like an underdog.
No, definitely not.
He's playing like the equal of Shadoow.
And that's the thing, sure, we're here at the finals, sure, they equaled games at home and away during the regular season, 3-1 and 3-0. But still, Shadoow got the slight edge, had the better season, had one win more. So it's not like it's a huge difference.
Yeah.
And that's why, of course, it's
And
so
one draw
tight during
more.
the season here.
One draw more as well, so in the end 4 points more. Ciscinho really had a strong end of the season, right? His last week he was player of the week, and then in week 5, and then made sure of his ticket to the finals, and very well deserving doing so. Here we go, 1-1 at the halftime whistle. Like I said, Ciscinho is quite equal to Shadoow right now, it feels like. Do you feel like there's a balance shift towards one of the two players?
I think it is pretty much level right now. Of course, sure, Shadoow was able to score that first goal, but even there, it's been like Ciscinho might have had the more dangerous chances, especially towards the end of that first half, as soon as he was able to tie things up, certainly getting back into the game. What's most important, I think, is the start to the second half. Maybe if you can get a goal, maybe even 2 within the first 15 to 20 minutes, the game can certainly shift in your direction. We will be seeing substitutions during this half, surely around the 65th minute or so, but right now, already first possession does go the way of Shadoow.
Yeah, Shadoow right here, twisting and turning, trying to find space for the shot. Squeezes past 2 defenders, gets it to a striker, but he's covered very, very well. Tries another attempt, Ciscinho trying to get out from under this pressure. And it's tough. A lot of players from Shadoow coming out offensively. We've seen him soak up the pressure from opponents and then trying to counter, but today he's coming out guns blazing, it seems.
Yeah, looking forward to seeing how this game continues. 52 minutes down, and right now, of course, the next chance for Ciscinho to work on his build-up has been taking a little bit of the pace back out of the game, just to kind of focus on what he can do in defense. Now keep Shadoow at an arm's length, maybe the cross in towards the center, certainly working that way. Does have a couple of challengers in sense of defense, 5-6 players back for Shadoow, just keeping that pressure on within the penalty box.
Oh, look at
and
that.
Right now, though, perfect passing, just needs to center the ball, strike on
Oh,
it,
should
and a
have been.
great block from the defense, keeping Ciscinho from taking the lead.
Oh, wow. I thought he was taking it too slow, but it was a 4 versus 3 situation. But in the end, he does get that shot off, gets crunched by a defender. In the end, he's going to have to take that corner, and Shadoow takes possession from him. Room for a cross pass, maybe. Yeah, he saw it too. Reaches in, but defender is there, so he needs to pull that header back for his defender to help him out. Shadoow, however, on the ball, 4 versus 5 situation, tries to reach the strikers, but won't happen. It's so crowded in that midfield area. Here we go, Francisco Munoz, ball over the top. Once again in the danger area. Loses possession in the box, but I think that's a corner kick. There we go. Taken short again. Last time it went awry, and Shadoow took over possession. This time, however, Ciscinho still in possession. Good through ball. Reaches the back line, pulls it back. No, doesn't. He walks it over, and that's a goal kick in the end.
Great pressure right now from Shadoow onto the ball as well whenever Ciscinho is trying to make his way through. Generally, Shadoow is there to put his players into position, and right now trying to counter-attack, of course. Hullet does have passing opportunities into R9. Ronaldo, yet again, not enough power, not placed enough, and the counter-defense straight there for Ciscinho, and maybe even the attack to transfer from that. Does pass it back, does take a little bit of time out of this game, and of course 65 minutes down, this is the prime time to cue your pauses, to get your substitutions ready. As we usually see exactly that time frame. We're playing Ultimate Team here. They have all the stars at their disposal. Of course, end of the season, you generally can almost afford anybody, and right now, Son down the left-hand side does have chances towards the center. R9 Ronaldo is there, maybe one more turn into Neymar, and then it's just too crowded with the defense. And yet again, Shadoow just taking a little bit too long to actually get his shot off. Right now, has to recycle possession, has to build it back up, but in trying to do so, loses the ball. Ciscinho is back for it and can now transfer into his own attack.
Absolutely, yeah. We've seen Shadoow use it. Oh, there we go. He's got the ball off of Ciscinho. Room for a shot. There it is. It goes in. I think that was Son. Or
Yeah,
maybe.
super relaxed.
Oh,
in
yeah.
the end, just ready there, ready to pounce as soon as a mistake is made, and just had his players in position and is able to jump straight onto it. And right now, of course, you have that time to make changes and maybe even that time to say, well, okay, I have a 2-1 lead right now. Do I really need to pressure for more?
Yeah, exactly. Brazilian Ronaldo on the end of things, always going to score from there. Good little move, twisting and turning to get the defender on his bad leg, so to speak, and then he just rifles it home. Short corner. Good move by Shadoow, finally also using the left side of the pitch, because we saw a lot of it go straight through the middle with Hullet or with Neymar Jr. on the right flank. Finally he uses Son, one of my favorite players, top scorer of the Premier League of course this season with 22 goals. So good to see him using that left flank a bit more, and in the end it does give him a goal. And of course with El Fenomeno, you can shoot from pretty much anywhere, and especially from so close to the goal, it's always going to be a goal. 2-1 lead now for Shadoow. Ciscinho on the ball, trying to come back in this. In the end, Shadoow does take over.
Yeah, great counter-attack now yet again. Shadoow, he of course wants to add on to this score counter immediately. Wants to make it 3-1, wants to make life really difficult for Ciscinho, and of course just keeping possession, taking time off that clock. And in the end, offside. Great use of that offside trap from Ciscinho. You generally use it to push your defense out as well, just to get a little bit more pressure onto the attacking player, and that's exactly what the Luxembourgish player did. And immediately trying to transfer into his own game.
Yeah, just a millimeter offside, by the way. Great
ball.
lofted through ball. Can he get it to his teammate? No, he can get it into the goal. I think a defender got a touch on it, and that
face is exactly what I thought from that goal. No chance how it goes in. But still, Shadoow must be fuming from that one, seeing how he can, of course, get back in.
Keeper well beat.
Look at that. I mean, that was just pretty much punted by the keeper, out of position, and I guess that's one thing he could do with the regular 91 Mbappe.
Yeah, exactly. Outside of the left foot. I think defender got a touch on it, which made it change here, of course, but that only gave Ciscinho the right angle to reach the side netting, so perfectly done. Well done indeed, and Shadoow, in fact, from the kickoff, loses possession in the end near the penalty box of Ciscinho. Ball over the top. I think it's offside, but Mbappe, yeah, there it is. Goal made by the ref. We've got 10 minutes left to go in game, so we're about to head into the business stage of this first match in this best-of-3 semi-finals.
Yeah, it's super important just to see, of course, we need a winner from each individual game. It's not going to be home and away, and right now, into this first game of the best-of-3, we are level at 2, as you just said. We've only got limited time remaining. Ciscinho might just be able to get it with this counter-attack yet again, though. Stopped here by the defense. Shadoow, of course, wanting to transition this quickly, tries to chip it forward, might not be enough power behind the ball, and that's exactly it again. He might be better served for his next game to put a little bit more power behind those balls, try to get them further up, and try to win those sprinting duels, especially with quick wingers. You could have a chance to get past the defender. Right now, Ciscinho in his next build-up, trying just to stick it through. Mbappe does have another chance to find a pass, but yet again, 3 players right on the ball. Great defense here for Shadoow.
Not enough power on the through ball as well, and then Ciscinho is able to defend that pretty well. In fact, he's reached his midfielders already, bringing in the wing back, running the channel. Here we go. Tries to pick his poison, doesn't reach a teammate at first. In the end, does get the 1-2 to give and go, but Shadoow takes over, heads it forward. Last ditch challenge. One more attempt brings Son Heung-min on the outside. Good moves, silky footwork, but in the end he does lose it, and we're going to see some extra time.
Yeah, and of course the format here, if it is level after 90, we go to extra time, and then we do also go into penalty shootouts. Last season, of course, we still had golden goals going, and that took us into multiple games back-to-back, only to finish a single one. And right now, players, of course, thinking about what changes you can still bring. I think both players have only substituted twice, so certainly still a chance to make a couple of changes there. But right now, of course, staying in the game, staying in focus is super important.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Who would you bring in on that side? I mean, they've got great players on the pitch. You're going to want to keep as much of them on there, but obviously you need some fresh legs in there at some point, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure what they still have left on the bench. Of course, I'd love to just keep an R9 Ronaldo on. Certainly a great player to keep for penalty shootouts later on. But we'll have to see if they do make any changes. We do see actually Ronaldo come off for Shadoow.
Oh, wow.
So that could certainly make a difference later on in the game, but might just need some fresh legs up in front of goal. And Ciscinho right now trying to find that chip forward.
Yeah, Vlahovic coming in, former Fiorentina man, of course, with Juventus right now. The young star striker in Turin. He's played a magnificent season, so he should be someone who can bring the goals as well. Although, like you said, Cancelo, Atal. And
just great build-up yet again, taking his time, looking for ways to actually make his way through this defense. It is very compact, but maybe right now, final pass missing, does get the ball back at a gift, and that's the goal you might just need, if you can hold on to it. That's the big point, of course, as right now, yet again, taking the lead, being tied up right now, it's a focus on the defense, seeing if he can just keep Ciscinho away from scoring that next goal. There's not a whole lot of time left in the game.
Absolutely, Ciscinho did score an equalizer twice. Can he muster the same effort once again? Maybe for Shadoow you'd have to feel like he should go for another goal, because you can't afford to play 20 minutes of in-game FIFA against Ciscinho, hoping to keep him level, to keep him on those 2 goals that he has. Especially with sloppy mistakes like this. Gives away possession in midfield, does regain the advantage. Here we go, Shadoow, good ball in. 3 versus 3 situation if he's quick about it, but Ciscinho does well defending that. Doesn't do well reaching his strikers. Shadoow, one last opportunity, and there it goes begging.
Yeah, still he keeps Ciscinho within Ciscinho's half, doesn't let him break through just yet onto a counter-attack. Shadoow yet again, of course, trying to somehow find a way through. It's 5 at the back initially until he actually pressures one of the players back out to try and put pressure onto Cancelo. That opens up space in behind, and right now every single pass you pull one more defender out, and all of a sudden it's only 2-3 defenders within the box, and it could be a good chance for Shadoow. That was his plan. It doesn't quite work out. The counter-attack now already happening as Ciscinho tries to get it forward. Lucky there to actually get the bounce, but Kalulu quick to get it back, and Lafont can take time off. The minute of injury time is done. We'll be heading into the second half of this extra time. Game should be decided within extra time and not to go to penalties. It's too close to call right now between these two guys, and I think it will continue exactly like that throughout the best of 3 series. But right now, Shadoow does have the slight edge.
Of course, yeah, and we were both inching towards Shadoow, but would you agree with me that Ciscinho has shown that he can take a map or
yeah, of course. I mean, I never doubted that, to be honest. I mean, there's a reason why these guys are here at the finals. There was also quite a gap between first and fourth down to the lower players. We clearly had a top 4 throughout the season, and I think prior to the season as well, those were the players that we expected to come through, that were strong within the prior seasons, and we'll have to see if they can develop that once more. 15 minutes still on the clock. It could all be decided here. We might be heading into a penalty shootout. Shadoow right now having the lead, and the Belgian will certainly be looking to further extend that right now, maybe with the cross. Doesn't have the players to support him towards the center. Needs to pass it low. And now onto Davies, forward to Son. Great block there from the keeper.
Wow, so he's got Vlahovic on the left flank now, and Son as a striker instead of Ronaldo. Interesting. There we go, corner kick taken, defended well. Ciscinho is able to get out of there. Not many white kits on Shadow's half, so he's going to have to wait for the link-up play with one of his midfielders. Does well to wait for the runners from midfield. Hullet comes in. Oh, he's so strong physically, but defended very, very well with Kalulu. One of the young defenders that has made a name for himself in the past season. There we go, Ciscinho loses possession. Shadoow gives it up as well. Both players under immense pressure from each other's defensive work and also from, of course, the crowd. Here we go, Ciscinho with a chance at an equalizer. Header at the far post, doesn't get it past the defender. In fact, Shadoow clears, but only as far as Francisco's midfield. Here we go, Ciscinho with another small chance. Shadoow holding on for dear life, hanging by a thread. His lead. Oh, there we go. Great move, great goal as well. Ciscinho rifles it past the keeper, and once again a thunderous effort to equalize. That's the 3rd equalizer he's mustered up today. He has got the gloves off, Tyler.
Yeah, and 117 minutes already played, so certainly looking to go to a penalty shootout in this game. We'll have to see if maybe one of the players can get a late decider into this game right now. Shadoow certainly had trouble right now just to keep Ciscinho out of his box. Tried to get the ball clear, probably would have been better served. Just hammer the ball forward rather than trying to keep possession and just be ready for that next wave of attack. And Shadoow, of course, transferring into a quick attack right now, and Ciscinho might just get that final attack of this game. Does have a lot of pressure to try and get that ball out from his own half. Mistake right now, and maybe this the final chance of the game. Even here, Shadoow not able to break through. We'll see probably a minute or so of injury time. We didn't see much more than that to really come through. 30 seconds already gone.
There we go.
And Rene this will be the final attack. Will we see Ciscinho win it in the last minutes and actually find his first lead of this game?
Oh, well played!
We won't.
So
Shadoow is able to clear the ball, and he probably should have scored, and he realizes that now as well. We will be going to a penalty shootout in our first game, and we start things off straight away.
First penalty shootout of the day, immediately in the first game. Here we go, Shadoow behind the ball, Neymar Jr. Oh, it's saved by Ciscinho. The right corner chosen and immediately goes down. There we go. He can take the lead for the first time in this game. Ciscinho straight through the middle. Wow, balls of steel. And he's got the lead for the first time in this matchup. Wow. There we go, Shadoow equalizes, but still. Ciscinho with one less taken.
Oh, he saves. And now, of course, we're back to a level game. Now it all decides. Next couple of kicks. And Shadoow steps up, scores, no problem there. And of course, you want to match him right now. Ciscinho's got the pressure on. He's saved as well. And all of a sudden, Shadoow has been able to turn it back around. And only 2 shots apiece now. Shadoow converts onto a 3-1.
Side netting. Perfect penalty kick. Hullet behind the ball needs to make this for Ciscinho. And he does it. Another save from Shadoow, and that brings it home for the Belgian. That was so close, too close for comfort. But in the end, he does keep his calm, doesn't he? Wow.
Yeah, and of course it was a super close game. For now, the players will probably just take a little bit of a slow one, just bring it back down, calm down, maybe get a word or two from your coach. Of course, Ciscinho doesn't really have that luxury. Yeah. People in the chat have already said, well, to be honest, Ciscinho, he doesn't need a coach. He's just so cool. Doesn't really need that whatsoever. And we'll have to see how that transfers in. I always think even just to have a coach on your side to calm yourself down, because sometimes adrenaline just takes the high road. And right now he's looking over to, I'm guessing, some of his friends, and they're just saying, well, calm down, all good, you've still got this. And that chance is certainly still up for him.
Yeah, 90% of esports is, of course, the mental aspect of the game. Staying calm in the right moments, thinking about your breathing, slow in, slow out, even when the game doesn't really allow for it, but you have to remember your breathing. That's most important to be able to stay fully focused in the game. And of course, these guys are full of focus. I gotta say, Ciscinho, with the footwork, the skill moves, the reversed elastico for the third goal, that was perfectly timed, giving 2 defenders slipping them the...
Yeah, I think both players played their game well. Sure, on one side you had Shadoow always taking the lead, Ciscinho just not really able to take that first step. It was super closely matched and exactly what we expect from a finals. And of course, if you are just tuning in, it's the Post Esports Masters Season 3 Finals. We've already had a couple of champions here. Of course, no returning champions when it comes down to that. But of course, everybody here at the tournament has prior tournament experience here in the league. It brings in players from the greater Luxembourg areas, not just Luxembourgish players. We have a Belgian on stage. We have a Frenchman joining us later as well. And of course, that will be super interesting just to see, of course,
he was so close last year as well. He was 5th in the league last year, right? Kaio Abdoubrown.
Yeah, and of course, it's always a chance to then develop further as well. And when you consider not making finals, now making finals as well, is just always a great chance. And who knows, of course, some of these players are already getting a little bit older. I'm guessing that Louis is still going to have a couple of years of esports in front of him. But there's certainly some of the players
maybe a decade.
24, 27, where it's kind of like, well, okay, how long am I going to do esports? How long is it viable? How long can I say, well, okay, I'm just going to be spending my free time playing FIFA and then working during the week, because most of these players, of course, aren't at that level where they can do it full time.
Yeah, true. Only Shadoow of these players has a contract at a football club, and even then, it's besides that, he does need to spend some time away from FIFA. And of course, right now, starting with game 2, it's in the white kits once again Ciscinho, and once again Shadoow with the red kits. This time on the right side of the pitch, Ciscinho trying the through ball. You got a feel for him. He was so close to winning it. He went ahead in the penalty series as well. But then in the end, Shadoow took over, took control of the game, like he's trying here as well.
Both players had the chance in extra time to get that final score within the last minute. So of course, they both had the chance to seal the deal within regular time. Sometimes it has to come to penalties to find a decision right now. Ciscinho not wasting any time, 5 minutes down and already down the left-hand side, just cannot get the ball towards the inside. Does get a corner kick, and most of these we see executed shortly. Just short pass, try to get that cross in towards the center afterwards. This time the immediate cross into a header and scores within the first 7 minutes. And that's exactly what you want to have as a start into the second game of the series here.
Yeah, not counting the penalty series, it's the first time that Ciscinho takes a lead in actual gameplay, open play. He's got the lead right now in game 2. He's gonna have to hold on to it to force the third game, of course, in this best of 3. But right now, well done, Giorgio Chiellini, 96 rated card. And of course, Ciscinho 1-0 up within 10 minutes, doing great. Home crowd will love it, no doubt about it.
You can hear those clappers in the background now as well. As Shadoow gets possession, however. Options down the right-hand side, could come back towards the inside, takes a little bit of pace back out of the game, gives Ciscinho a chance to set his defense up. They're kind of mixed up at the moment still. However, certainly passing opportunities, trying to push the players out with the offside trap. I think it's offside and not the goal, so everything fine there as the lead will stand. It was miles offside as well in that situation.
Absolutely, yeah. High risk, high reward with that offside trap. But in the end, it pays off for Ciscinho, the most decorated player we have on stage today. Triple Luxembourg champion. But of course, Shadoow has been a champion in Belgium as well and has become vice champion twice. He was the champion of Proximus ePro League Season 2. This season, he was so very close to repeating. Season 4 already in Belgium, by the way. Did make the finals of Season 3 as well. Didn't reach the grand final, however. And this year, it was Gilles Bernard who took the Belgian championship title. We're about to find out who takes the Luxembourgish title.
Yeah, of course, we've still got a couple of games going here in the Post Esports Masters Season 3 finals, and right now Ciscinho winning the ball back, already has a 1-0 lead, has had a couple of further chances to bring the ball forward, especially with a chip ball like that. Problems to actually distribute it towards his wingers, and in the end right now, Shadoow finding hard to get possession back, but Ciscinho keeping it going. Maybe now another chance to further extend the scoreline. First time that we see it 2-0.
Was over the line.
Saved on the line, but it actually is in. And with that, a 2-0 scoreline could be enough for Ciscinho to hold on to into half time, especially here. Have a little bit more. We have the in-game goal validation and everything fine there as well. 2-0, the in-game ref certainly got it right.
Oh yeah.
And that's the thing as well, the goal line technology with the watches, even in real life, you don't really have to go to VAR to go check it.
Oh yeah, exactly. But look at this, Ciscinho is not ready just yet. He's got something else up his sleeve. Good link-up play. Oh, the move on the edge of the penalty area. Goes begging. And in the end, the referee waves away the penalty appeals, and rightfully so. Shadoow defended that very, very well. Now he comes out kicking. In the 20th minute, we saw the 2-0 by Francisco. Can we see Quentin create the equalizer? Shadoow almost reaching a striker. It comes close. In the end, Ciscinho. Oh, look at that. 4 versus 4 situation. Oh, then again, defenders are there now to help out. And possession goes to Shadoow.
Yeah, important just to kind of stay on the ball right now. You don't want to concede anymore, especially not within this first half right now. 2-0 down, Shadoow certainly trying to get it back over and towards the inside. Great goal from him. Easy strikes there, through ball onto the shot and doesn't waste any time whatsoever. And I feel like that might also be a factor where they had problems on the first game, just kind of getting into offense and then stagnating in front of goal. Your first attack doesn't work out and all of a sudden you have to recycle possession and your opponent is there in defense by then. Right now though, of course, staying in the game, and that's what's most important for Shadoow.
Absolutely, yeah. Kickoff from Ciscinho. Of course, no kickoff glitch here because Shadoow has a possession already. In fact, he's going to go in for more. He wants to create an equalizer for himself. Not going to happen just yet. We've got 12 minutes left until the halftime break. As Ciscinho is trying to hold on to possession, but Shadoow makes life hard for him. In the end, Shadoow does get the throw in on the left side of the pitch. He's got a lot of players to link up with. But that, of course, means that there's a lot of space to exploit for Ciscinho as well. If he takes over, that's exactly what happens here on the right flank. 4 versus 3 situation, 5 versus 3 situation, if he's quick about it. But of course, he's going to need to get past that defender. He's going to need the link-up play. Oh, there we go. Ciscinho, another big chance maybe. Reaches the back line, pulls it back. Tries to look for his teammate, but the defense is just too well. Passing lines cut off by Shadoow. And here he goes, instantly rushing forward.
Yeah, still R9 keeping possession there. The other player was preoccupied there in defense, still gets across and stops Mbappe from making his way down the right-hand side. 5 more minutes within regular time here in the first half. And right now, Ciscinho is still sporting a 2-1 lead. It's not a whole lot separating these two players. And of course, it's been a low margin for error in the first game as well, but Ciscinho able to further extend his lead once more, brings the margin back up to 2 goals. And of course, right now, has got the fans there. And always great to see, of course, family, friends, fans out here for the players, ready to support.
Phenomenal.
Of course, Shadoow right now kind of just bummed out a little bit. He's down by 2 goals and needs a quick response here, maybe even within the first half, maybe right now.
Absolutely, yeah. He needs to get one either just before the half or quickly after the halftime break, because Ciscinho is looking so comfortable, so calm, and so very, very well adjusted to Shadow's playing style. Here he comes with another one! Just before halftime, we said Shadoow needed it, but it's Francisco Munoz who strikes 4-1, and he's gonna take a map.
Yeah, and it just seems like Ciscinho has it all figured out by now. Has found the gaps, has found the chance to get his way through. It'll be interesting to hear from the players later on as well. Of course, right now they're staying in the games. It is a full best-of-3 series. It's 1-0 for Shadoow right now, but here into the second game, it's a whole different ball game once again.
Yeah.
Down the left-hand side for Shadoow, he hasn't really been too dangerous in front of goal, and it will be 4-1 here at halftime. A great lead here for Ciscinho, and I think one that he'll be able to defend as well if he continues the way he's been playing.
Absolutely. I didn't get to see the expected goals. Doesn't matter. They quickly skipped it. However, this half, it was all Ciscinho, right?
Yeah, and that's the thing. I feel like Ciscinho has slightly adapted towards that first game. Shadoow didn't give him too much space to come through. And Ciscinho, pretty much the same. In the first game, he had troubles to try and make it through. Didn't have too much space. Tried to force it down the inside. Now has been working a little bit more through his wingers on the outside, trying to just walk the ball in towards goal, and that's been working out. He might have made a couple of changes there during the games. He now knows the play style that Shadoow is bringing towards him.
Absolutely. The one-touch goal by Shadoow was a great one as well, but he's going to need more of that. He's going to need some of that magic. Here he comes. Ciscinho defending well. In fact, coming out with the counter. Maybe he can pounce on Shadoow once again. Left side of the pitch. Kylian Mbappe. Strong, fast, a lot of technique. Good link-up play. Then
Needs to drop it back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's always the thing. When you're too quick coming forward, you only have 2 players there in support. You're not quick enough to actually get the support there. The defense is already going to be all over you. And that's what we've seen come out back and back again. And sometimes you're better off, instead of going and forcing a counterattack, waiting a second, pulling it back, maybe just with a ball roll, and then restart your attacking game. That's kind of been one of those things in FIFA 22. Somehow gets that ball through, but it's defended well by Shadoow this time out. He needs a goal within the next 10 in-game minutes or so, otherwise it might just be too little too late.
Absolutely, yeah. Shadoow, he's going to need to produce a little bit of magic, a little bit of wizardry right now. However, it doesn't look so likely, because Ciscinho, every time he comes out, it creates situations like this. 3 versus 3, gets it on the foot, there we go! He goes for the shot to the far side of the goal. Keeper bounces on it, but can't keep a hold of it. And then the easy header into an empty net. Francisco Munoz up 5-1, and surely he's not going to give that away.
Yeah, and I think this is the game now where for Shadoow it's just kind of leave that behind. I don't think you actually have a chance to get back into it. Sure, there's always a chance in FIFA, but it's 4 goals. You can see, of course, staying in focus. But his coach could also just be saying to him, well, you know what? Just kind of forget about this game. You already have the lead into the best of 3. You already have a game in hand, and of course right now Ciscinho still going to be staying onto it, and we'll have to see how things transfer out. A little bit longer of a break and a couple of decisions to be made on the side of Shadoow.
Yeah, he's talking to
best
Rego
course
right
of
now.
attack right now.
Yeah, talking to Raketti. I think they've decided on what to do. Here he goes with the kickoff. Of course, this, if Ciscinho takes this game, I'm already making assumptions here, but if he takes this game, it quite resembles the season result as well, because they played a 2-match game, and both of them won one. It was 3-0 for Shadoow, and then it was 3-1 for Ciscinho. Of course, right now Ciscinho is scoring a lot more goals, and he might add another one. 3 versus 2. Oh, well done. Good positioning on the keeper. I thought he was stalling to give it to a teammate, to a striker, but in the end he does go for the shot.
Probably would have been better off as well, trying to go for a chip, trying to lay it off, especially when you wait that long for the keeper to come out. Only did half a ball roll, didn't really complete that. And in the end, sure, it was another chance to further extend. He's still got a 4-goal lead right now. And of course, more chances to keep it going. Every single minute where Ciscinho has possession is going to be an extra minute off the clock, where Shadoow is not going to have time to get back into this game. Ciscinho down the right-hand side, playing with Shadoow right now as well. Loses possession, but gets it straight back with the throw-in.
Yeah, well done. Well done. Trying to hold on to possession, like you said, for the longest possible time. Does have to go forward now because he couldn't reach his keeper. In the end, retakes possession quickly, and there's an option on the right flank. Here he goes. Through ball attempt. Shadoow in between. Oh, only barely. Holding off Ciscinho from scoring another one. But of course, Shadoow needs to do a lot more than that. He's going to have to retake control of this game. It's going to be tough. He needs a goal before minute 70 to even have a bit of a realistic chance to get back into this, but he's not going to get it.
Just seems like everything's going wrong for Shadoow right now. Ciscinho has this game firmly in his grip, and now it's 3 against the keeper. He can lay it off multiple times if he wants to, and now just needs to strike, and it go. The sweaty goal.
Well played.
70th minute, and now already up 6-1 is certainly a strong game here, and of course right now this should be heading into a third game, and if Ciscinho can start as explosively as he did here, then who knows, Shadoow might just be beat already. Of course, losing 6-1 in a single game could also be devastating for your mental strength.
Yeah.
As I think that's also been, of course, a recurring thing that we've talked about throughout the season. We had a couple of interviews with the players as well, and Louis was actually one of those players that said his mental game is his weak point here on stage. And a good day, he can win against anybody. And sure, it's a 6-2 right now with R9 Ronaldo, but what are you going to do? It's 15 minutes still to go, and with 4 goals to be scored, it seems highly unlikely, especially as Ciscinho even has the option to maybe go 5 at the back. Shadoow right now trying to score another quickly, but even there stopped. And Ciscinho putting more and more power onto his passes. Has plenty of space now down the inside once more. Can maybe even chip for a 7.
Oh, there it is.
And just about is able to score.
Yeah, well done indeed. Both his last 2 goals were worked phenomenally well, showing all his experience, all his class. The man who's done it time and time again, doing it again today. Of course, we're not there yet. He's gonna force that 3rd game, and then he's gonna have to reset. Then they're gonna have to go again. And then I wonder who will have the upper hand. Mentally, Shadoow must be distraught right now. However, he might also already be focused on that 3rd game.
Yes, I think it is always difficult for these players to kind of just leave a game in the past. It's always easy for us to say that, say, well, yeah, just forget about this game, focus on the next, but it's never that easy, and especially when it's such a big difference, such a big delta between the 2 scorelines, 7-2. The previous game, of course, went into extra time, went into a penalty shootout to separate these 2 players, and all of a sudden, Ciscinho just has the upper hand, and looking to even add more on top of his tally, goes for an immediate shot as the supporting player was offside, unluckily. However, with 5 minutes left, I'm expecting us to see 2 to 3 minutes of injury time.
Yeah. Expecting any more goals, Tyler?
I wouldn't be surprised if it's 8 or even 9 towards the end here for Ciscinho.
Maybe a 3rd one for Shadoow coming up. Nope, says Ciscinho. Not gonna allow it to happen. Here he goes, lofted through ball over the top, and he can latch onto it. 3 versus 2 situation, 4 versus 2 situation. He should be able to grab another one. You already said it. Shadoow is taking the risks. Oh, what a move, look at that. The drag back. He's trying too much right now.
And this is just showing off. You already won the game on paper, so this is just, hey, how can I demotivate my opposition even further? How can I see if I can maybe even embarrass him with some of the skill moves, try to cheat another goal past him. It's only going to be a minute of injury time. It's 7-2 at the end. It's super one-sided. Cheeky little smile there from Ciscinho. But in the end, I think it wasn't what we expected. The first game going the full distance, and all of a sudden, Ciscinho is there. Absolutely. And who knows, maybe now his chance to make it 2-1. We're not going to be wasting too much time to jump into that final game.
Oh yeah, for sure. If the players are ready, we're ready. And we're hoping to see another of those crazy good matches. We've seen a galore of goals. We've seen 16 goals right now over those 2 games. So let's hope that we're going to see 8 more at least in the third one. Of course, right now, Ciscinho doing very, very well. Former PSG Academy coach, or is he still there?
I'm not sure, actually.
We'll have to ask later.
Yeah, certainly one of those questions they can ask on stage after the game. His chance to, of course, and also to kind of give a prediction of who we maybe expect in the next game. Of course, every player will be playing 2 series. Either you're in that winner's game, playing in the grand final, or you don't have as much of a break and have to play in that game for third place. Of course, whoever starts the day in the first semi-final right now, they have a little bit more time. They could just calm down, watch the other game, maybe get a little bit of a snack. We have some food out there as well. Grab some food, have some lunch, calm down, watch the other game, and then be ready for that next game later on. The players taking a little bit of a break right now, but of course, you're surrounded by so many people here. Not only do you have the stage, fans out in the chairs, but you of course have cameras on the stage, you have photographers there, after movie being taken, I think social media there with the stories as well, just to kind of keep everybody at home up on the action, to let you guys know what is happening here at the Expo. And of course, if you are from Luxembourg, feel free to come by. I think we do still have tickets. You can get those on the postesportsmasters.lu website.
Definitely. We're in the Lux Expo, the box. So definitely, if you're in close vicinity or proximity to this place, definitely come over. Free entry, like you said. We've got great catering.
Yeah, and of course, one thing I actually realized yesterday, which I guess for everybody that's from Luxembourg isn't going to be surprised by that, but me as a German, where public transit right now is quite expensive, through some support there. It usually is very expensive. It's a lot cheaper right now. Here it's free.
Yeah.
Which I find great. I mean, that's one way to just get people out
of their cars. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, when you can get free transit here, you can get free tickets to the Expo. What is stopping you from being here right now?
Get over here. And if you do, you might be able to win one of those 3 Samsung Galaxy S22 Ultras that were given away during this weekend. 2 going out today, both of them still up for grabs. So be sure to come over and have a go. And right now we're gonna have a go at the 3rd match in this winner bracket semi-final. Ciscinho versus Shadoow. Now Shadoow was slightly better in the first match. Ciscinho was definitely way better in the second one. However, are we back to Shadoow being favorite again?
I don't know, I'm not going to go there just yet. That previous game was just so one-sided for Ciscinho. But remember, it's not the aggregate scoreline that counts. So it doesn't matter if you win in a penalty shootouts or if you win in a regular game. Right now, Shadoow yet again grabbing that first seed. He's been strong in that regard. Of course, Ciscinho was able to set the pace in game 2. But now everything's back. We could have just played a best of 1 in the end.
Yeah, if this stays the same. But of course, let's not forget that in the end we went to a penalty series. We saw 3 equalizers from Ciscinho in the first match. And back then it was also Neymar Jr. on the score sheet within 10 minutes. Wow.
Yeah, great start. I think we saw Shadoow score within the first 20, not exactly within the first 10 in game 1, but Ciscinho had that vibrant start straight away in game 2. And right now, Shadoow getting that first goal, trying to win the ball back from the opposition Hullets with his own. But right now, Ciscinho, of course, trying to get back into the game, chip on towards Neymar. Great defending here by Kalulu, though. In the end, out straight away, has to still get that ball clear, and certainly having difficulties there.
Yeah, trying to get out from under that pressure. Finally does so with the lofted through ball on the right flank, then doesn't link up with his teammate there. In the end, he's going to have to go in hot pursuit. Ciscinho now on the ball near the halfway line. Does reach his striker. There we go, ball roll. Link up play. Trying to create space. Could shoot from here, but he goes for the skill moves. Elastico
Great way to move his way through. Not quite enough to beat Shadoow in that regard. However, of course, always opportunities to try and get that ball through further. But Shadoow right now with Mbappe down the right-hand side certainly has space. It's a 3-on-3 situation within the penalty box, and right now still more defenders hustling back, and the pass towards R9 not quite coming through. And right now, Ciscinho, of course, trying to get the game back level. It's only 15 minutes down. There's plenty of time in this game right now. And Ciscinho with Neymar back to Hullet. Decent amount of space for him. Down the left-hand side once more. Cross towards the centre, certainly possible, but doesn't quite have the players there to try and support. And Ciscinho still trying to work his way through. Super compact in behind is Shadoow. All of his players within his own half, and most of them all around that penalty box. And the two strikers further up. It's a classic 4-4-2, and right now just trying to get his players through. His Ciscinho doesn't quite work out, and I think he might have to focus a little bit more on counter-attacking because Shadoow is so compact in behind.
Absolutely, Shadoow right now trying to find space in that defense of Ciscinho. In the end, he might be able to grab another one, but Ciscinho isn't allowing it to happen. He's got his control right there, and in the end does take over possession. But now there's the added trouble of trying to get out from under all that pressure from Shadoow, who already has a lot of guys on his side of the field. It's always a challenge, but in the end Ciscinho works it well. Does link up with his midfielders here properly. Wingback is there to offer support, but he finally reaches his wing striker. Could get across him, but goes for the skill move again. This time defender is on it, and Shadoow takes over with his keeper. 25 minutes have gone. Shadoow still firmly in the lead, although just one goal in between them.
Yeah, and that's a big thing right now, of course. The margin for error isn't really all too high. Shadoow certainly having difficulties to try and get that ball clear, but he's going to be holding on to possession for now. Has options down that left-hand side, also options to cross the pitch. If we take a look at the bottom radar right now, the left-hand side seems to be his game. Only needs to get the ball towards the centre. It was actually offside a little bit earlier. And with that, another chance for Ciscinho to maybe even take it back away. Right now, though, quick one. Oh, wow. Loses it straight back on possession. Mbappe certainly has an option here onto Neymar. Ginola might just be offside, but scores! And I think the goal stands as we go level. 30 minutes into the game, and this might just be the prime time to jump your way back into the game. It's 1-1 after 30, and with that 15 minutes in the first half still to go, and then a whole 45 minutes to find a decider.
Yeah.
Ciscinho might just be here to turn things around.
I love that pass through the air on Ginola coming in on the left. Perfect strike, thunderous effort, and then in the end, once again, a level. This match, it's a double-edged sword. And right now, Ciscinho is looking stronger than ever. He's got that experience of winning multiple championships. He will not be faced by these lights, these cameras, the crowd. And it's lovely to have a crowd again. After such a long time, a couple of years without, a lot of events without a crowd, live at the scene. And right now, Ciscinho is looking to finally take the lead again, hoping to do so. Ginola on the left flank. Scorer of the goal just now. Now he should turn into the provider. Doesn't reach his strikers though, and Shadoow gets on the break. Shadoow, by the way, player of the week as well during the league. Twice, in fact, during week 1 and week 3. So he has had a phenomenal season, obviously, and right now he's looking to get the lead again. He gets to the box of Ciscinho. Almost got space for a shot. There it goes. Oh, off the post and out.
Oh, no!
And the keeper manages to thwart him.
And in some situations that might have even been a penalty, but in the end, very lucky I think there for Ciscinho. And
not
unfortunate for Shadoow. I mean, should have probably scored, should have maybe be given a penalty, but Ciscinho might just be able to counter-attack that right now down the left-hand side with Hernandez options towards the centre, and then just misses his passing opportunity still. The ball clear for Shadoow for a moment, not quite just yet though. Down the right-hand side with Mbappe, certainly options here to get it back towards the centre. R9 Ronaldo is coming up the pitch as well, but stopped right now, and Hullet's left to recycle possession here for Shadoow. Certainly space to do so, but Ciscinho winning the ball back in a vital moment, takes a little bit too quick and loses it straight away.
There we go, the switch. Shadoow on the edge of the box, tries to create space. Here comes the shot. Well, does it? Here comes the layoff, and there's the shot. 2-1 just before halftime. What a moment to score. Quentin van der Wateen, just 25 years old. Already a phenomenal repertoire. Already a very decorated player. Also playing, of course, for his nation, Belgium, in the E-Nations series. Didn't get called up for the last play day, however. His coach, Michael van der Heijden, likes to rotate a lot, likes to bring in players, young players who are in top shape. Right now, these two players are in top shape as well, I gotta tell you.
Yeah, it's super tight, not really a whole lot missing between both. Of course, Ciscinho was able to very one-sidedly win that second game of the series, but we do still have this game happening right now. 45 minutes in regular time right now, not a whole lot separating them. Slight 2-1 lead here for Shadoow right now, and it all will come down to the second half. Discussions right now going on between players and the admins. I'm not quite sure what's happening there, but we'll see in a second. Everything should be fine, but certainly discussions going on, so we'll try to keep you guys updated on it. But at least right now, I think everybody has had their strong phases in either of the games.
Yeah, for sure. And you can put it past Ciscinho to once again bring up an equalizer and maybe get back in this game. We've seen it happen 3 times in the first game. We've seen him have an equalizer in this game as well. So right now Shadoow shouldn't be too comfortable just yet. He should keep playing his game, trying to get another goal. And while we don't have a real idea of what's going on, we see the players still talking to each other and talking to the admin as well.
We'll see if we can get an update from production there in a sec on what actually happened, what the reason is, but we'll shortly jump back into the game. I'm sure players, well, right now, still off of controllers. We can see them here on the stage. And, well, always different strategies here, of course. And yeah, important to have your waters out, to have your sweaty towel out, just to be able to have dry hands. We see it all the time at events, not only with, of course, the
players.
Yeah, with players drying their hands, but also warming their hands sometimes when you're in a TV studio that's super cold. You have the hand warmers, the hand dryers. I think we're back into the game right now. No headset on Ciscinho, and he doesn't really have both hands on the controllers. I'm not sure what is going on. We're getting an update right now from production just to see what happened, and the game crashed, so that seems to be the problem. All right, so we'll probably just play a first half of a new game and then to jump back into it. That was a solution. That's one part, of course, in FIFA. We don't have as much back access in some games. You can just literally say, okay, we'll just play a second half and have the exact stats there.
Yeah. So they're replaying the first half.
It's unfortunate though to have a game crash. At least it happened during half-time and not during the game.
Yeah, exactly. They're probably going to make sure that the score is the same at half-time and then actually play the second half. Now for everybody here, we're about to... after this match, of course, we've got a little bit of a break coming up. If you want to know what's going on outside, we've got a couple of stands out there with Fritz and Post, of course, but also we've got the sim racing stand with the play seats, thanks to Race Room. And of course, we've got iHealth out there with the virtual reality as well. And while we are waiting for the players to make sure that everything is in order, we're going to have a little bit of a break right now, but we'll be back soon, so don't go anywhere.
についてください。ああ、私は日本語を話します。ミヤ？Hey, baby. Mama. Mama.
Good game.
Good game.
Well played.
We are multiplayers just like you. Ready up for the next game deal. Sign your first student loan with us and enjoy our green code study advantages. Get more information on our website.
Of lies. We done did this thousands of times, so I ain't tryna choose another time. Shawty, tell me now if you be really tryna slide.
Ready to get back going here into the final game of this first best-of-3 series. Of course, we already saw the first half. Now we're all reset. We're ready to head into that second half. And I'm pretty sure that we're actually starting a brand new game. So you're going to be back to full strength, back to full stamina. And of course, a 1-1 scoreline stands, or sorry, a 2-1 scoreline stands for Shadoow. He has that slight lead, but now you can go full pressure from that first minute.
Absolutely, yeah. And he's going to want to hold on to this lead. That's all he needs to do to bring this home. It's a best of 3. We're already in map number 3. And of course, both took one each.
He did play that first half, so it's not going to be full stamina from the get-go. Still, I don't think there's been too much taken off from most of the players, if we're honest.
True, yeah.
So of course, it wasn't really a hard game in that first half to try and skip to this phase. It's still, of course, a 1-goal margin then. So that stands. We'll see whoever wins this at the end. It's important if it is level towards the end, so we can actually go into extra time, into penalties as well. Right now, already a chance for Shadoow to get back into his game and further extend that lead right now. Certainly the chance set.
Oh,
perfect there. 5 minutes down and immediately there with Kylian Mbappe to be able to score that first, further extending their lead. And with that, Shadoow can keep a 2-goal margin.
Yeah.
We might not need extra time, and we will see him move on to another grand final. Of course, his performances here have always been superb, from the first season scoring 3rd to now being consecutive grand finals 2 seasons in a row. It's certainly something to watch out for.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, Ciscinho might very well still come back in this and take him off of the podium finish, but right now he's looking likely to end up either as the winner or the number 2. That would be a back-to-back number 2. I don't think he's eyeing that prize. I think he really wants that gold medal this time. Of course, our reigning champion, Timothy Perruta, aka LouisLux, has retired just shortly after winning Post Esports Masters last year with a phenomenal performance. And of course, Shadoow was the one in the finals who was closest to beating him.
Yeah, I think it's always great just to say, okay, well, I've just won a title, and then say, okay, I'm going to retire from here on out, because what else to finish a career on than with a title? Right now, Ciscinho, of course, trying his best to get back into this game, but right now, Shadoow just still with that slight edge, and certainly down the right-hand side once more, has options towards the center right now. Needs to get that cross in, needs to find that pass, and in the end just takes slightly too long, and Ciscinho able to take that ball straight back off. And now with just under 30 minutes in-game to go, the pressure is certainly on. Shadoow might just get another chance here, but even there loses possession.
Absolutely, Ciscinho on the ball once again at the halfway line. He's got space to exploit, reaches his strike as well. Goes for the link up, there we go, 3 versus 2. He's handled that very, very well. Far post it is, oh, the header slapped wide by the keeper. That is a great save, because certainly this could have been, should have been maybe not the equalizer, but the 2-1, or in fact 3-2 scoreline that we should have seen here. However, it stays at this score, 3-1 in favor of Shadoow, or as the game score now shows, 2-0. Francisco has a lot of work cut out for him. Can he get back in this? 2 goals in just, I think, 20 minutes, 25 minutes in game time. It's going to be tough.
If even, I mean, it was literally a goal just before that halftime break. Then, of course, right after, in the 51st minute, we saw that next goal from Shadoow. So literally 6 minutes in game. Yes, we had a longer break. We had to reset after a game crash, but now we can already see changes being done, adaptations being made on the side of Shadoow. And of course, he's getting his team into a little bit more of a defensive setup. Make sure that they're staying back, make sure that they have their defense set. And that's one thing still, I think in FIFA 22, it's not as easy as FIFA 20 or FIFA 21, where you can just say, okay, well, I'm going to park the bus in behind. Exactly, so many times you do still get punished and concede late goals. So it's not exactly all done from here on out for Ciscinho. He certainly still has a chance.
Yeah, Esports really adapted the game to make sure one of the greatest frustrations of the past versions with the 5 of the back and the constant cross passes between the wingers is not able to work like that anymore. Of course, you can still try, but you'll definitely invite your opponent to have a crack at your goal a few times. That's exactly what Ciscinho is going to try and do. Whips in a cross, gets crunched by the defender. Oh, Shadoow does hold on to possession, keeps it in. No corner kick there, and does get away from the danger.
It's so strong for him, because of course he can then transfer into his own possession, but still doesn't quite manage. However, that all takes a little bit more time off the clock, a little bit more safety for him. Right now, Ciscinho is back quickly, can actually get that ball towards the center. Headed away shortly, straight back into Ciscinho, still within the penalty box.
Oh, close enough.
And he needs to score it. Close enough is just not enough right now.
Yeah,
and he only has 20 minutes to get back into this game. Otherwise, Shadoow will be taking the W here. It was a super tight game in the first game of this series. Only for Ciscinho to absolutely dominate with a 7-2 scoreline, but that doesn't matter. In the end, if it's 3-1 in that final game, it's not an aggregate scoreline. It all just matters on what you can bring to the individual games of the series, and well, right now, Shadoow is just going to be adding on top of that 3-0, exactly what you want. It's going to be interesting to see what he has to hear, and of course, well, also what his preference is going to be. We do have one more semi-final to play after this. The game is not done just yet. We do still have a little bit of a phase here, but of course LouisLux up against Abdoubrown is still to come. And of course, an older, more experienced player, maybe against LouisLux, who certainly has had his troubles keeping his composure at times as well, even during the regular season when you haven't had that pressure of being here on the stage.
True, yeah.
And that can certainly come into effect later on.
Yeah, but in the end, he did do very, very well in the regular season, coming in second behind Shadoow. So you have to wonder, has he made a few extra steps again? Because, of course, 3 years ago, he was competing, he was top 12 in the Post Esports Masters League 2020, and of course then last year reaching the finals, coming so close, and then this year he's looking to do more than just reach the finals. Obviously he wants to build on that second place from the regular season with maybe a first or second place right here on the big stage, and I think he can do it. I wouldn't put it past him. Right now though, Shadoow in possession. Oh, as I say that, Caster's Curse relinquishes it. And Ciscinho with his last chance, he should have scored there in order to still have a realistic hope of coming back into this. 13 in-game minutes. And I doubt whether or not he's going to be able to.
And also super interesting statistic that we just saw from the in-game statistics as well. Only 50 passes on the side of Shadoow. Sure, that might have something to do with that first half as well. But even 50 passes during a half is very, very little. So right now, another chance here for Ciscinho, blocked once more. Just does not have the luck on his side here in Game 3. And of course, this decides it all. It decides who moves on to the grand final. The loser here still gets to play another game against the loser of Abdoubrown up against LouisLux later on as well. We've already seen a bunch of people in Kaio Gaming jerseys and in the chat as well. And right now, Shadoow offside, but yet again, time passes, and right now with 3 goals to be scored, Ciscinho might just be out of luck here.
Absolutely, yes. Ciscinho is going to try one more time. 7 in-game minutes left to go. He's going to try and pull the trigger on Shadoow once more. Great skill moves, the give and go, and there it is. Finally does get another goal, but will it be enough? 2 more left to go in just 6 or 7 minutes in game time. I don't think it's enough.
Yeah, and Shadoow doing exactly what he needs to right now, keeping that ball in defense, crossing the pitch, making sure that he takes time off that clock, because the more time that Shadow's in possession right now, of course, the less time that Ciscinho has to score. A little bit of a mistake here, actually, from Shadoow. Still, Ciscinho has to get that ball forward. Might just get enough extra time, enough injury time here to save the game into an extra time, maybe into another penalty shootout. Right now, though, need to score within this minute, otherwise it's not going to be enough, because Shadoow can then just hold on to possession. This should be enough, as we only get 1 minute of injury time, and with that, Shadoow does get a final attack going forward as well. 40 seconds already gone, and that's it with this final game of the best of 3. Shadoow will be moving on to the grand final and has at least another second place finish already saved for him. And what a performance here as well. And it was not easy whatsoever. So of course, for him, a little bit longer of a break. Ciscinho will have to play that game against the loser of Abdoubrown and LouisLux. Of course, that will be coming up next. I think we will be going to the stage with René, who has both players there.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we have our winner. Of course, Shadoow in the semi-finals. Ciscinho will have a chance at a third place prize later today. Of course, first, the winner. How are you feeling?
Franchement, je suis content. C'était un bon match. Et voilà, maintenant, on verra en finale.
Yeah, you're in the final despite a bad second match. Did you expect him to push you to the third match?
J'ai pas compris, il a dit quoi?
Avez-vous...
T'attendais que je jouais comme ça, que ça serait serré ou...
Ouais, je savais que ça allait être des matchs serrés, vu que c'est aussi un très bon joueur, très expérimenté. Et dans ce genre de tournoi, je pense que les 4 joueurs, c'est 50-50.
Yeah, I think he called you a bien joué, right? A good player, obviously. Right now, however, you're probably a bit bummed, but are you going to be able to get that focused for that third place match?
Yes, no problem. It was a great game, it was tough, so it's good.
And who are you hoping to meet in the third place match?
I don't have a preference.
Not against your younger Luxembourgish fellow, LouisLux maybe?
That would be good, but a Luxembourgish in the final would be better.
Ah, right. Of course. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's throw it over to the analyze desk, where we have a special guest, Johan Manika Simon from PSG Esports.
Yeah, thanks a lot. And of course, we can go through the action a little bit. Maybe just thanks, of course, for being here and taking the time. It's going to be super interesting just because, of course, right now we saw Shadoow, who you probably know as well. I think he's quite known in international competition. Had a little bit of struggles in that first game. What do you think was his problem in that second game where Ciscinho just took full control?
Hello everybody, c'est un plaisir pour moi d'être ici avec vous. On a la chance d'avoir un bel événement, de bons joueurs. Comme tu l'as dit, pour rebondir sur le match, sur le deuxième match, on voit que Ciscinho il s'est très bien très bien adapté à Shadoow. Il s'est bien rattrapé de cette défaite lors du premier match au penalty, qu'il aurait, à mon sens, mérité un petit peu peut-être plus de gagner sur ce match. Et puis on a Shadoow qui a encore très bien réagi sur la dernière rencontre. C'est pas facile après avoir pris un score comme ça et de revenir. Il a fait comme un champion et puis il a réussi à remporter ce troisième match.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here. Very nice event with nice players and all that. Well, Ciscinho definitely in the lead for the second game. Very strong performance there. Maybe also he should have won maybe the first one, but it was Shadoow who got that one. And in the third game, especially compared to the second one, he came back very strong and took a very nice win to his belt.
Yeah, I think it just goes to show as well on how closely matched we are during the season. I'm not sure how much of the regular season you saw, but of course, these were the 4 players that we kind of expected to progress throughout. And now we have Shadoow through, Ciscinho has to drop down. Of course, there's 2 more players to be had, Abdoubrown and LouisLux. Have you seen those guys play?
Alors, comme tu l'as dit, c'est 4 joueurs que je connais très bien, surtout 3. Shadoow et Ciscinho, comme tu l'as dit, ce sont des joueurs un peu plus anciens qui ont l'habitude de faire ce genre de tournoi. On a Abdoubrown aussi, qui est aussi un ancien joueur qui est assez connu sur la scène française. Par contre, pour le 4e joueur, je n'ai jamais eu trop l'occasion de le voir jouer. Je sais que c'est un nouveau joueur au Luxembourg qui a l'air d'être très très fort, très performant. Puis je pense que de toute façon, pour être ici, être en demi-finale, c'est un très bon adversaire. En plus, il a terminé 2e, il me semble, sur la saison. Donc je pense que ça ne va pas être facile pour Shadoow. Il a gagné sa première demi-finale, mais bon, là, je pense qu'il a un sérieux concurrent qui l'attend en finale.
So, I know 3 of those players pretty well because they're already known in the scene, notably Ciscinho and Shadoow, as you've told before. I also know Abdoubrown because he's from France. However, LouisLux, not so known to him. However, seems very promising, having a strong performance during the season and, well, simply by being here, probably having shown quite some skill.
So, of course, you're quite experienced as a player as well. What kind of tip could you give a newcomer like LouisLux? Of course, hasn't really played on a big stage. What should he focus on?
Comme tu l'as très bien souligné, c'est vrai que dans ce genre de compétition, c'est différent de chez soi à la maison. On l'a vu, hein, Ciscinho, il a dit au début du tournoi qu'il ne s'était pas trop entraîné, qu'il n'a pas trop joué cette année. Bon, il est peut-être allé un peu à l'intox, mais on voit que quoi qu'il arrive, il a répondu présent. Pour moi, il a été très très bon. Il a su vite s'adapter au jeu de Shadoow. Et c'est là qu'on voit à quel point l'expérience est importante dans ce genre d'événement. Donc on verra sur le deuxième match, sur la deuxième demi-finale, si aussi l'expérience parlera, parce qu'on sait que Abdoubrown c'est quelqu'un de très expérimenté. Il me semble que Lux c'est un petit peu moins. Donc voilà, on verra par rapport à ça ce que ça va donner. Mais des fois c'est bien aussi la fougue des débuts, c'est aussi très important pour devenir et pour avoir de l'expérience forcément.
So, as you said, experience is very important in this kind of case because we're playing on a stage, we're not playing from home, it's really different. And I've seen it. Ciscinho was at start very confident, saying that he didn't train, and he still had a pretty good performance, all things considered, even though Shadoow at the end took the win. However, we might see a big difference during the second game because we have a big difference in terms of experience, Abdoubrown being in the scene for quite some time and LouisLux being more of a beginner. So we'll see if experience cuts the deal there.
All right, thanks a lot for translating. Of course, we'll get back to Manika later on as well after that next game. Let's throw it back to René on the stage, and he has a couple of information before we actually head into that next game.
Yes, thank you, Tyler. Of course, we're going to find out who joins Shadoow in the grand final soon. But of course, before we go into the break, I have a little bit of a reminder for you. We're giving out 2 Samsung Galaxy S22 Ultras today.
and one tomorrow. So stay tuned on how to win it. We're gonna play the marble game on Twitch, but more about that later. Right now, let's have a quick break and we'll be right back with you.
Mia? Hey, baby. Mama! Mama! Gotta keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't nothing left. Going till there ain't nothing. Keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't nothing left. Going till there ain't nothing. Keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't nothing left. Going till
Good game.
Keep the flame on. Gotta 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 keep the flame on.
Good game. Well played.
We are multiplayers just like you. Ready up for the next game deal. Sign your first student loan with us and enjoy our green code study advantages. Get more information on our website.
Tonight, I told my mama that I'm with it. Got it all like this, my kitchen. Middle finger to these bitches up, cause I'ma do it my way. Shit just like the flu, ayy. Shawty said she love me, I told her who are you, ayy. I ain't with that lame shit since I took out your brain, bitch. All these niggas talking, fuck about what they saying. GTA I'm wasted, lately I've been anxious. I'm so done with this fake shit, I'm so done with I'm so done with you. Whoa, I'll be so exhausted. I'ma roll another blunt, getting lost, I'm never found. Guess I'm never good enough for these bitches in my town. I don't really give a fuck, I'm a king like with my crown. Can't think about them all, cause it all gon' hold me down. I done made it through the storm, I ain't talking NBA. Mama knew I'd be a star, mama look what I became. I got Vaughn up on the phone, said he touched down in LA. I'ma get it how I get it, I ain't changing for the fame. Bet I put it on my name. Lately I've been wasted, I'm so done with this fake shit. I'm so done with you, I'm so done with you. I'll be so exhausted. You don't hold me down for the last time, baby, I've just been so lonely, 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 lonely. I've been so damn lonely. These niggas acting phony, 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 phony. Acting so damn phony. Just get out my way. Swerving through lanes, I be drifting away. And I can't complain, swear that I be okay. We are not the same, no, I'm never gonna change. I just keep going, no, I've been so broken. These niggas done changed, yet they knocking my flows in. All smiles, can't tell that my heart just been frozen. Stay low, low, low key, now don't cause no commotion. That's just for promotion, raw is my emotion. These songs that I'm composing, stay fly, that's cause I'm chosen. And I don't do the boasting, but all she do is post them. She like me cause I'm open, and I ain't off the potion. But I might be crispy like a white tee, meditated like Tai Chi, keep a check like Nike. Can't find a nigga that's like me, but I see fuck niggas that's high key. Plotting on me most likely, can't fuck with me cause I'm icy. I've just been so lonely, 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 lonely. I've been so damn lonely. These niggas acting phony, 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 phony. Acting so damn phony. Just get out my way. Swerving through lanes, I be drifting away. And I can't complain, swear that I be okay. We are not the same, no, I'm never gonna change. I'm leaning on the fixture, and I've been off the liquor. Sipping on that Remy with the Henny with a mixture. They follow me like scripture, and I've been getting quicker. Been had the upper hand, I hand it like we never gon' fall. All my brothers on call. We forever gon' ball. No, it's nothing at all. I've just been so lonely, 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 lonely. I've been so damn lonely. These niggas acting phony, 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 phony. Acting so damn phony. Just get out my way. Swerving through lanes, I be drifting away. And I can't complain, swear that I be okay. We are not the same, no, I'm never gonna change. I got too much drink in me, wonder if you missing me. These days I can't fucking sleep, it's bad, I'm out here living dreams. If I send this text of mine, shawty, is you down to start? Don't say not tonight, cause you be busy, tell another lie. I done seen this thousands of times, I retype like thousands of lines. We done did this thousands of times, so I ain't tryna choose another time. Shawty, tell me now if you be really tryna start. Tired of this shit, yeah, finna flood my wrist, yeah. I'm writing all these hits, but I wonder what I'm missing. I can never call you my little baby, no. When I drop, I wonder if you say my songs. Cause every time we fucking, we done came and went. But I'm the type to kill for my baby, yeah. I don't care about no fucking Rollie or Mercedes, yeah. Need somebody that really ride or dies with me, yeah. But I don't get in my feelings, I get in my bag. Sorry if you dumb me, no, we can't go run it back. They ain't the first bitch to do the run around. I'ma debut first, I did how that sound. I got too much drink in me, wonder if you missing me. These days
days I can't fucking sleep, it's bad, I'm out here living dreams. If I send this text to mine, shawty, is you down to slide? Don't say not tonight, cause you be busy, tell another lie. I done seen this thousands of times, I retype like thousands of lines. We done did this thousands of times, so I ain't tryna choose another time. Shawty, tell me now if you be really tryna slide. Said I'm tired of all the acting and the bullshit. Girl, hit me back or I'll be back with a new bitch. You know they trash, but you recycling the same dick. Girl, how you stay shameless, bringing up they fucking names, bitch. I can't put my pride to the side this time.
Here we go again. Let's call our players up on stage for the next winner bracket semi-final. Of course, we've got the golden boy from the Luxembourgish FIFA scene with LouisLux. And then we've got our French veteran FIFA star, Kaio's Abdoubrown. Loads of support for the Frenchman, Abdoubrown, 27 years old, all the way from France, hoping to grab the gold medal here. And of course, next up on stage is going to be our youngest FIFA competitor that we've had in the past several seasons. It's going to be Louis Trierweiler, aka LouisLux.
Certainly the first goal to be set when you're in a new season, to of course jump into it, play a great season, finish second overall during the season. At the start of the season, in the media days, said, well, okay, the biggest thing I have to work on is my mental ability. Working on if you lose a game, be ready to jump back, and that's exactly what it counts here. Today, sure, you might be a strong FIFA player, but in the end, you have to perform on the day as well. Yeah. And right now, I think he has a big challenger. Abdoubrown certainly, I think, brought his family out here as well, has pretty much the Kaio Gaming fan club with custom flags as well. I love that about the whole scene as well. And of course, LouisLux, the homegrown player, then of course at 17, very young still, unexperienced. I saw him earlier outside, just kind of sitting there by himself on his phone, chill during the start of the day. And now he's got his game cut out for himself. Let's see what he can bring.
Yeah, absolutely. Would you say that's an advantage, having your focus just being by yourself, or would you rather have your family and friends with you to support?
I think it always depends on what sort of player you are. Some players are great just kind of keeping focus for themselves, being in the zone, maybe listening to a little bit of music. I think he has some friends here as well. But at the same time, of course, being surrounded by your family might be able to relieve some stress as well. So we'll have to see. They had, of course, plenty of time now, just kind of watch the other games, think about who you're going to be facing. But right now, it's focus on this game first. And it's having to move on to the grand final first. We'll have to see how far both players can push it. It's a best of three again. All the options open, and we do still have a couple of statistics. If we still have them ready, we can have a look maybe at the stats from LouisLux as well, his stats during the regular season.
Absolutely, yeah. Now, he didn't have a Player of the Week nomination this year, but he did end up second behind Shadoow, so maybe we overlooked him somewhere during those weeks. And of course, we'll pull up his stats later to have a look at that as well. But he's won 22 matches, he's drawn 2, and he's lost 6 matches. He had 92 goals scored and 40 against. And those 40 against, those are the least of everyone in this season.
Yeah, certainly a strong defense, but on the other side, with Abdoubrown, we have the highest scorer of the top 4 here, 120 goals scored. So you're going to be defense up against offense. Who's going to come out as the upper player there, and LouisLux was able to win one of those home and away games 4-1, lost the other 1-2. So certainly a chance for him to score goals as well. We'll have to see what he brings to the table. Right now though, Abdoubrown, you can see their stats between each other. Haven't really played too many games, but a big focus for LouisLux. So of course, find possession, be there, find that passing. And when considering his goals scored, he of course might not have as much of a focus on scoring early, but just keeping possession for as long as he can.
Absolutely true. Abdoubrown is going to be the man in the yellow kits on the right side of the field, and LouisLux will be on the left side in these purple jerseys. And of course, LouisLux, White Lions esports player, didn't mention that yet, but of course he gets some support from that organization as well, just as Abdoubrown gets it from Kaio. Here we go, first big chance maybe for LouisLux, the man who conceded the least goals. You have to say, Abdoubrown, 120 goals, that's 21 more than Shadoow, the number 2 in that ranking. That is insane.
Yeah, I think there's still such a big focus again on young players in FIFA. LouisLux getting another decent chance here to try and maybe even find that first opener early on. Right now, though, of course, Abdoubrown able to defend and bring it the other way. The point I was just trying to make as well is, of course, so many of the young players have a different play style to the more experienced players. You see so many that then just dominate with skill moves as well. Such more of a fluid game than when you usually see. And right now, LouisLux already in the penalty box, gets that shot off, blocked here initially. Hullet can try to recycle possession straight back into Mbappe. Great shot from the turn, but blocked again. And Abdoubrown, at least in these starting minutes, able to keep the ball away from his goal. And into a counter-attack here already. Certainly options for Marcelo down the left-hand side to Paqueta. Paqueta certainly chances now to get the ball towards the centre. Decent defending here though by LouisLux as well. Keeping him just an arm's length away.
Yeah, you can see the experience from Abdoulaye coming in here. He doesn't always have to move. Sometimes he just stands still and waits until the opponent is forced to make a move. Because you see a lot of players who are always on the move. They're always going back or forth or sideways. And sometimes, when there's no room, just stand and wait for a move to be made.
And look at that laser focus as well. Zero motions there whatsoever. Fully focused in the game, not really caring one single bit. Not sure if he's just in focus right now, if he's worried about anything. Of course, LouisLux, he had to change a couple of settings so we can actually hear his game sound as well. But he's also one of the players that has support in form of a coach next to a fellow player, of course. And on the other side, Abdoubrown all by himself, although of course he has the big support when it comes down to when he's in attack and scoring goals. I'm sure that the crowd will be the loudest.
Yeah, absolutely. LouisLux on the ball. Last year he played that lower bracket quarterfinal against Foriklas, the man who later won the tournament. And of course now a corner kick coming in, tries to find the head of one of his strikers, not going to happen. And here we go with Abdoubrown on the ball, trying to find space. Ever so calm, like you said. Doesn't show many emotions. You can't see what he's thinking. You can't see when he's worked up or annoyed. And I don't think he gets annoyed quickly anymore, the 27-year-old. Like we said, an absolute veteran. Won many local tournaments, such as the E-League Open Cup.
Yeah, that's the thing. Of course, the FIFA scene a little bit more developed over in France as well. You have the support, you have the E-League as well. You have a lot more local esports tournaments. Just in general, the esports scene in Luxembourg a lot younger than it is internationally, and especially in France. You've had World Cup tournaments in France as well in the past, and of course, big esports festivals over in Paris right now. Though chance for LouisLux to maybe even get another chance here towards the center. Still needs to get that final pass into a scoring position. Still had problems to actually get it there. And immediately Abdoubrown trying to counterattack. He knows that this is his chance to maybe find a way to break through. On the other side, of course, LouisLux has been so strong in the regular season to try and defend. And right now, Abdoubrown, R9 Ronaldo, not exactly the strongest of shots. And LouisLux doesn't really have to worry about that first shot in the end, 25 minutes down. Not a whole lot happened thus far.
Absolutely true. Not many big chances. And I was wondering about Abdoubrown. Has he changed his play style? Because last year he was also in the league, but he didn't make the finals. He became 5th and he had the best defense. He only conceded 89 goals back then. A lot more goals being scored in FIFA 21. About to see another one, by the way. No, LouisLux can't get it past the keeper. And so last year, best defense. Now he's going up against the best defense, but he has got the best offense. So obviously he's conceding. He's not conceding many as well, by the way, only 56, as opposed to the 40 that LouisLux took.
Yeah, and of course, every other player as well. Ciscinho only at 45. Shadoow actually conceded 60 goals during the regular season. He has the smallest delta next to Ciscinho as well. When it comes down to goals for and goals against in the goal difference right now, though, still both players not breaking through just yet. 30 minutes down, and of course here LouisLux might have had more chances. Abdoubrown though might have had the bigger chances right now. Yet again, R9 down the left-hand side. Great use of the goalie here just to come out and stop that goal from going in. Mbappe, next chance here for Abdoubrown, and there you go.
Oh, well done.
Perfect pass and able to find that opener. Took us long enough in this first game.
Yeah.
But in the end, 34 minutes down and a 1-0 lead stands.
Yeah, he didn't give up any chances just yet. Just the one crunch shot, but his defender got a touch on it, and then his keeper could easily collect. LouisLux didn't give many away just yet, but of course Abdoubrown doesn't need many chances to score. We've known that. We've seen it the entire season long. Player of the week twice in weeks 2 and 4.
Next chance here as well. Mbappe, right-hand side into the penalty box already. R9 Ronaldo in towards the center as well. Just needs to reach him here. Maybe even a cheeky chip in towards the center right now. They'll pass back. Marcelo as well. And it's Hullet to try and put pressure on trying to win possession back. But right now, that can give space as well for Abdoubrown to start another attack. Luis Rival in the end does win possession and can maybe even take it the other way. Chip down the left-hand side. Could have been a foul here against Mbappe, but everything fine to continue, says the ref. As right now, Abdoubrown, a chance for him down the right-hand side once more. Not as much support for Luis. Looks in towards the center, but gets that ball clear. And in towards Pele, of course. Plenty of pace down that left-hand side if he needs it. Can find Mbappe, could maybe even drop it back into Hullet. Certainly options there. Back post, Rodrigo
well
needs to score, doesn't. And still, LouisLux stays on it. Mané's not good enough. And Riese, of course, switched to Bayern for the next season. But right now, Abdoubrown able to keep that ball clear into the next counter-attack. And maybe even into R9 Ronaldo if he can get it there. Drops it back, needs that support.
That would be, oh, there it comes. Oh, he tried to push it too far. Should have unleashed the shot, but tries to go one more, and that should have been 2-0. And that would have been a huge mental blow for LouisLux after just creating a huge chance and, well, almost taking it. If then you concede the 2-0 just before halftime, that would be huge. And that would be a moment where that mental game comes in that you've talked about. Both of them 2.4 expected goals. However, so far, Abdoubrown having the upper hand, 1-0 at halftime. Looking solid, looking calm, looking confident.
Yeah, and 63% possession in that first half for Abdoubrown as well. Certainly having the upper hand, being the better player, and we'll see if that continues for him. Right now, certainly still chances. Luis has first possession here in the second half, but Abdoubrown quickly back into it. However, Luis also gains possession back quickly. It's difficult for him to kind of find that way through. Same kind of problem there for him as Shadoow had in that first game, where it's just difficult to try and keep possession, trying to find a way through. Abdoubrown with a huge chance still doesn't quite convert on it. As even here, next counter-attack for LouisLux, super important for him as 50 minutes played, 5 minutes into the second half already, needs to maybe even find a quick goal right now if he wants to stay in the game. But Abdoubrown, great, especially in that last instance defending.
Yeah.
One of the most difficult skills to master, really, to let your opponent come, but stop it in that last possible moment.
Absolutely, yeah. He pulled open the offside trap to make sure the man on the left wasn't able to be reached by LouisLux, and in the end, takes it off him comfortably. LouisLux had no option on the left, could have gone back to the right, but he went for the skill move, and in the end, defender took it off of him. Abdoubrown now on the other end of the pitch, nearing the box, nearing the penalty area. Tries to squeeze past the defenders, but he doesn't have many options. Finally does get the link-up play. And now there comes a little bit of space. LouisLux needs to focus, needs to keep this away, and he can't. There's the shot. Abdoubrown 2-0 up within 15 minutes in the second half. And he's got a comfortable lead now.
Yeah, it is so well placed as well. Gets that ball just outside the penalty box. Turns one way, would be on his left foot, turns the other to get R9 onto the right. And right there, of course, LouisLux was already kind of challenging for that one shot and was just a little bit too late. Can get a quick response here, at least in an attack. However, yet again, not being able to score. Abdoubrown actually passing it back to his defenders as well, taking his time and trying to thread it through into a next counter attack. However, Louis at least staying on point for the moment. Down the left-hand side, still needs it to get in towards the center and blocked off again. Abdoubrown winning back possession and once again keeping Louis away from his own goal. Be interesting to kind of hear there as well, after the game is done, on their opinions for this game, because really it's been more or less one-way traffic. Abdoubrown has been on top of possession, he's been scoring the goals, he's had the better chances, and literally just stopping Louis from even getting that far.
Absolutely, yeah. He's in possession for so long. It's so hard for LouisLux to take it off of him because Abdoubrown is so patient with his distribution, so patient with his possession. Here comes the cross in, almost a chance. LouisLux clears away, clears his lines, and does that well. Unleashing his striker. Here we go with Pele. Never's gonna miss from there. Oh, he is actually. That's a bit unlucky. Did skip past that defender, but maybe he was still tugging on his shirt a bit, bringing him off balance, making it hard to shoot on goal. We're not entirely sure what happened, but no more in-game footage, so might be that something happened in-game.
We'll have to see right now, though, of course. Louis certainly having his own problems in the game right now. Of course, still don't have any in-game sound. I'm sure that we'll get that for the second game of this best-of-3 series. Of course, this is the second semi-final of the Post Esports Masters Season 3 Finals. All the players here placed in the top 4. Louis was actually second, Abdoubrown just behind in third. Not a big difference between them, of course, in the regular season. A difference of 3 draws and a win, so certainly a stronger performance from LouisLux. He actually got away with losing 2 more games during the regular season and still coming out on top just because he was able to get 1 more win in, and of course the points counted towards the end. And now with 70 minutes down, only 20 minutes still to go here in game 1, LouisLux certainly trying to get back into the game, and he needs it right at this time, but Abdoubrown still able to stop him when it matters most.
Yeah, absolutely. Like you said, Abdou with a lot more draws, which meant in the end he took 68 points, just as many. Here we go with him in possession once again, so you know that's going to take a while, although I may have cursed it, because LouisLux now on the break. Can't link up just yet. Now that he's back from offside position, he does, but in the end, the give and go won't work. The quick 1-2 attempt, and Abdoulaye Niang steps in. In fact, he's on the other end, quickly. Look at that counter, 5 versus 4 situation, but he goes for the furthest option away from the goal, tries to get a bicycle kick past the defender, but well placed by LouisLux. Holding on here. But still, 2 goals down, and he doesn't have much time.
Yeah, and that's exactly the thing right now. It's already a 2-goal lead, and with 13, 12 minutes in-game to go, we'll now see a couple of substitutions. Of course, you have to put it onto constant pressure. You have to put that pressure on your opponent as right now. Exactly what Abdoubrown will be expecting from his opponent as well. Could, of course, always change it over to a different strategy here. And for Louis, I think you can see a whole lot more of the emotions if you compare it to his opponent, of course, still listening to his teammate there to get a couple of instructions, see what the game plan still holds here. But of course, the best thing still, it is a best-of-3 series. We're not looking at aggregate scorelines.
Yeah. We need
and you can always win it back in game 2 into game 3. We'll have to see what he can bring Pele on. Whereas Pele off comes Neymar right now, though. Abdoubrown might just be able to put the final crown, the final nail in LouisLux's coffin. Not quite happening just yet, and with that, 10 minutes still to go. I mean, this game could still turn here in game 1, and all of a sudden we go to extra time, so never put it past these guys. But even defending has just been so strong. And with that, I'd be surprised if LouisLux is able to get anything over his opponent here, because Abdoubrown just seems to be in the driver's seat, and I'd be surprised if he's not able to continue that into a second game.
Yeah, absolutely. He looks so comfortable, like a fish in the water. However, LouisLux now, with one of his breaks, can he get past the defender? No, he can't. Maybe a bit of luck to get the loose ball, but that doesn't work for him as well. And Abdoubrown, well spotted. The man on the left, the guy in the middle was offside, but not this guy. And right now, he's killing off the time. He only needs to hold on for 4 more minutes with maybe 1 minute of injury time because not much happened during this half. And then he's got it.
Even that throw comes through. Nice little chance to get it into the center with Mbappe. Loses possession, but all fine to go from there. Right now, Abdoubrown getting possession once more. This is done with 89 minutes gone. It will be Abdoubrown to win it here. LouisLux can try to get that ball clear once more, but of course, it's 2 goals to be scored. 1 minute of injury time as we expected. And even there, bringing the keeper out, sweeper keeper for Abdoubrown. 91 minutes gone, the ball in the middle of the pitch. And with that final whistle blown, 2-0 for Abdoubrown. I think certainly a sigh of relief on his side.
Oh yeah, absolutely. For the first time we see some emotion from him. But of course, very, very well done indeed. Phenomenal match in the first one. And we have to say LouisLux has the best record amongst top 4 players. He got 12 points in the matches against Shadoow, Abdoubrown and Ciscinho. And Abdoubrown is second in that respect with 8 points. So there's kind of a gap. So you might have expected LouisLux to be able to hold him off better, but Abdoubrown looked very comfortable, right?
Yeah, we'll have to look how that continues into game 2. Of course, this has only been game 1 of the best of 3. Abdoubrown could seal the deal. We'll be heading into a short little break to get you guys that in-game sound. And as we return, the game should be going back live, so definitely stick with us here at the Post Esports Masters.
Hey, baby. Mama. I'ma keep it going till there ain't nothing left. Going till there ain't nothing. Keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't nothing left. Going till there ain't nothing. Keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't nothing left. Going till
good game.
Keep the flame on. Gotta 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 keep the flame on. Keep the flame on.
Good game.
Well played.
We are multiplayers just like you. Ready up for the next game deal. Sign your first student loan with us and enjoy our green code study advantages. Get more information on our website.
But you never treat me different. Talking about a future, but I wonder what you picturing. All you do is run me in a circle, ain't forgiving it. Think I lost my time, then I lost my mind. You're the reason why I toss around in bed all night. Overwhelmed and suffocated all along those lines. Broken hearted every time you tell a lie. Yell, Mayday, I'm here. You got me falling down. I'm clearly distressed, but you won't make a sound. You choose all your efforts, you're up, then you're down. This love isn't normal, it's killing me now. Feeling like I'm on a battlefield, I've been now on. First you tell me that you finished, then you said you wanted more. Every day is something different, with you tell me what you want. It's hard for me to reason when you barely wanna talk. Cause I've been on the low and I've been hurting every day. No matter what the story is, I never get it straight. I keep on going back to you, but shit just ain't the same. I think it might be better if we went and parted ways.
Start of season. I need my champion and he always gon' remind. I had to bust out some raps for the one time. Think I'm flexing, I only do sometimes. I need to be gas on my wrist like it's lunchtime. I had to bust out some rats. Show me they fake so I can't get attached. I'm a Carolina boy, now we up on the map. But it's her, she a fan, I won't get on my lap. No, I'm the kid, it's just hop on the spaz on the trap. Never lying, they know that's a fact. I had to bust out some racks. A girl on my line, but I never be here in the back. Bust on the road, but I got back on track. Let me switch and I'm knowing the cap. I got back up, so no, I won't scrap. Can put us on safety, we pop like a strap. About to blow it, they hate it. About to chill cause these girls overrated. They say that I'm flowing, they put me on playlists. I be rocking off white like I'm racist. I do what I want with my life with the matrix. Be too deep in my thoughts, I be jaded. Forget your opinion, don't need to be graded. I put in that work, they see, but I waited. Gotta hop in the studio and go make a song. About to blow so they know we can make a bond. She be looking so bad without makeup on. By the hell, it's his wife, call me Genghis Khan. Need my check, man, he always gon' run it. Brody capping his rap, he ain't done it. I can miss you, I'm chasing this money. You work for a goal and they start acting funny. Whenever change, I'm always with my dogs. Yeah, we can't hang it for vibe is enough. I be rhyming all the time, taking off. RPX, I be dripping like Voss. Yeah, we be chill till these people get lost. She a baddie from Apex, she liking my style. Me need me a show to go light in the crowd. We be turning up lately, so what's going down? I need my champion, he always go remind. I had to bust on some raps for the one time. Think I'm flexing, I only do sometimes. I need to be gas on my wrist like it's lunchtime. I had to bust on some racks. Show me they fake so I can't get attached. I'm a Carolina boy, now we up on the map. But it's her, she a fan, don't want get off my lap. No, I'm the kid, it's just hop on the spaz on the track. Never lying, they know that's a fact. I had to bust on some racks. A girl on my line, but I never be here in the back. Bust on the road, but I got back on track. They be switching, I'm knowing the cap. I got back up, so no, I won't scrap. Can put us on safety, we pop like a strap.
So many thoughts I can't fit on the page. Fuck it, this shit, I'ma shit off the brain. She said she like how I put it together. I been ever so I step out like a plane. Yeah, we hit the block, get the cheddar. I keep the door and came up off a stain. I'm just tryna see more Hondas. Jump out the porch, get it anyway. Like that from my father, he went federal. They had him sitting, he ain't had no day for my body with toxins. Miss some medicine, that be the only thing he's in the pain. Say more money, more power, just kept on my mom. Cause that money be making a way. And life in the game, but I'm moving with caution. I work hard and go pick up deposits and go make a play, ain't no pausing. Gotta make sure everything fall in play like some pollen. She looked me in my face and told me she yawling. I fucked this up, bitch, she can't walk out her crawling. Like somebody passed me the ball and I'm ballin'. She subbed me again, think her memory jogging. Yeah, watch out, Slim Flockin' when DK gon' run up the rest while these niggas be jogging.
I need my champion, he always go remind. I had to bust on some raps for the one time. Think I'm flexing, I only do sometimes. I need to be gas on my wrist like it's lunchtime. I had to bust on some racks. Show me they fake so I can't get attached. I'm a Carolina boy, now we up on the map. But it's her, she a fan, don't want get off my lap. No, I'm the kid, it's just hop on the spaz on the track. Never lying, they know that's a fact. I had to bust on some racks. A girl on my line, but I never be here in the back. Bust on the road, but I got back on track.
Here we go again, ladies and gentlemen. LouisLux versus Abdoubrown. Abdoubrown firmly in the lead, 1-0 up, of course, in this best-of-3 matchup. So we're about to see who gets to take the cake. Maybe this could be the deciding game.
Yeah, exactly, because of course you have a 1-0 lead now, you have the chance to wrap things up, and Abdoubrown, if he gets an explosive start, could do exactly that. Yeah. We'll just have to see how he starts into this second game, and we'll have to see who's going to be the stronger of the two players. I'm not sure right now. It's tough to kind of separate these two. Sure, Abdoubrown had that first strong games, but how many times have we seen it during the regular season that one player wins in style and then the second game goes completely the other way?
Yeah, exactly. It was the series between these two guys, for instance. You already said it, both won a match for 1 and 1-2 in favor of Abdoubrown when it comes to goals scored. Oh no, wait, hang on. It was LouisLux winning 4-1. So in his favor with scored goals. And you saw the expected goals, despite having only 37-ish% of possession. Expected goals were a lot for LouisLux.
Yeah, and that's the thing. He had the positioning to get those shots off and then just kind of failed in that last instance. Abdoubrown was so strong. We've talked about it in that first game already. Just his strength was that last bit attacking. And we'll have to see how that transfers into game 2 if Abdoubrown can keep it up and stop LouisLux before it gets too dangerous. Right now, of course, we'll have to see who comes out on top. Second game coming up between Abdoubrown and LouisLux, between the Frenchman and the young Luxembourgish player.
Yeah, would you say it was mostly bad luck for LouisLux not converting his 3 expected goals, or was it decision making, or a little bit of both?
I can't even blame it on Louis because he did nothing wrong in his own regard. It's just been down to the fact that Abdoubrown was just that slight bit stronger. It wasn't a huge margin of error as well. It was only a 2-0 in that first game, and that can make the difference already. LouisLux, at least here, the first attack is his. Lots of skill moves from him to try and beat the defenders. And Mbappe actually working backwards into a towel. Options down the right or down the center. Great little chip. Penalty options.
Oh,
not called for. And in the end, the shot a little bit less dangerous than initially expected. And the keeper not really challenged here for Abdoubrown.
Absolutely, yeah. First 5 minutes, big chance already, but Abdoubrown on the break, he might create one for himself. Does everything well here. He's got options, but picks the wrong one. Pick your poison, but not the man on the left, because he had his passing line cut off by LouisLux, who is on the other end. This is a fast-paced game already. Close to the 10-minute mark. Can we see another quick opener, like Shadoow produced twice against Ciscinho in game 1 and game 3. That one went down to the wire, went all the way. Let's see if Abdoubrown can finish this one prematurely by winning this game. He's out here on the right side of the pitch, losing possession. LouisLux on the break. And look at the speed. Bit impatient, but it could work out well for him. Lays it off. There it is. LouisLux takes the lead.
And you talk about a player being impatient, and that exactly happened with Abdoubrown. Sadio Mane coming in from the left-hand side, options towards the center from the start. Abdoubrown pulls his goalie out and pretty much plays exactly into the cards.
Yeah.
In the end, LouisLux can set it over, score it into an empty goal, just because of being a little bit impatient, trying just to push it through. And in the end, Abdoubrown has his work cut out for him. Maybe LouisLux can add a second quickly here.
He's one of those players that loves to ride the momentum when he takes the lead. He loves that advantage. But right now, Abdoubrown on the other end, while his crowd is roaring, making noise for him. 4 versus 4 situation. Abdoubrown, skill move, skips past Elastico. The drag back and tries to find a teammate. In the end he does, but with a bunch of purple jerseys around him. Still, Abdoubrown though, making life hard on LouisLux, who finally gets out from under the pressure. In fact, reaches Mbappé. Almost reaches Mbappé, I should say. The young Frenchman, who in the end did stay at Paris Saint-Germain after rumors of going to Real Madrid. In fact, he was rumored to already have reached an accord with Florentino Perez. In the end, however, he got a call from Emmanuel Macron and stayed there in the French capital. Abdoulaye Niang on the ball, and that one was offside, I think.
Yeah, either way, it was way past the goal anyway, so not really too much danger there for Louis. And immediately, of course, taking his time with that counter. Sure, he actually forces it quite quickly. Short pass to the defender first, then send it down the right-hand side. Doesn't exactly have enough support, and Abdoubrown is there with 2 defenders, able to steal the ball back. And right now already, working his ball up through the center once more. Does have support there. Can't quite lay it off, and in the end, Louis now losing possession even here in the transition, so Abdoubrown can get straight back onto it, and that might be something that we've seen in this game now that we haven't really seen in the first game. Abdoubrown trying to take possession off of LouisLux just a little bit earlier before he actually makes it towards the penalty box, trying to win it in the midfield, and that already opening up space for LouisLux to get a counter attack in and have that much more space. Doesn't quite reach Mbappé. Probably should have scored, and Abdoubrown takes the easy route out. Yeah. Pass it out for a corner and have your defenders back.
Yeah, exactly. Smart, because he was under pressure from an offensive player. If he would have gone for a kick away, he might have just given it to him. And of course, with a drag back 3 feet from your own goal line, I wouldn't advise it. I would strongly advise against Abdoubrown. Now on the other end, his pressure on LouisLux is immense. However, the young Trierweiler is still standing. The young Luxembourgish player. Ciscinho wanted to see a Luxembourgish player in the finals. So he will be rooting for the young man right now. There comes the, ooh, doesn't come the equalizer. Slapped wide by the keeper. We're gonna see a corner kick though. Abdoubrown,
bounces through.
The loose ball, oh, on the bicycle kick. Slapped wide again, another corner.
Yeah, this time taken out quickly by Hullet and into a counter-attack for Louis Trierweiler immediately, not wasting any time here. Beating a couple of players already, and Abdoubrown, of course, hustling to get his players back. Hullet now into Pele. Options down the left-hand side with Sadio Mane as well. Doesn't quite get that pass, and he moves towards the centre. He could drop it back, does exactly so. Hullet there as well. Mbappé, only the keeper to beat. Another chance onto Mane! And the keeper is there once more. Abdoubrown staying alive in this game as well.
Absolutely, yeah. First half nearing its conclusion. LouisLux trying to get a second one. However, Abdoubrown is there to deal with it. Now coming in with 3 guys on the other end, 4 options. In fact, in the end, does reach one, but all the speed is gone from his offensive move. LouisLux has the organization back. In fact, almost has possession back. Abdoubrown loses it near the 16-yard box of his opponent. LouisLux now on the other end, already over the halfway line. Abdoubrown has his formation set again. Defenders are there, midfielders as well. However, LouisLux still on the ball in his penalty area, trying to find the right man to pull the trigger. Maybe it's this one. Yes, it is. 2-0 just before halftime. LouisLux take the lead with Sadio Mane the man who is leaving Liverpool after a long, long time. Once more with a great goal from him, the Senegalese. One of the smallest guys on the pitch, but great football player.
Yeah, what a first half as well here between these two guys. Yet again, Abdoubrown creating chances, but this time out is LouisLux to actually score them. In the second half, Abdoubrown might have to change something around. It's a 2-0 lead right now. And LouisLux certainly here showing exactly what we expect. It's not always as easy to close things out as one-sidedly as you might have expected from the get-go. And right now, we'll have to see what both players can bring into that second half. 50-50 on possession this time out. LouisLux certainly getting more of the game into game 2.
Yeah, absolutely true. He's shown a different face than in game number 1. Didn't have much possession back then. He did have a couple of big chances, especially minute 38 when he had that shot on goal and the rebound fell kindly for a header. And then he had the keeper saving it. This time again, creating a lot of chances. Here comes another one, maybe, as he enters the penalty area, reaches the byline, pulls it back, and there he goes. Clean conversion from the young man, LouisLux. Like I said, he loves to ride that wave of momentum when he has the lead. He loves to counter, and he loves to stay on the attack, even if he's 2-0 up. And that's something you love to see. Abdoubrown on the other end, edge of offside, but he's going to convert. No, it's called back by the man with the flag on the line, as we expected.
Yeah, tough there for Abdoubrown because, of course, when you get that goal into a 50th minute, then you certainly still have a chance to get 2 more, tie things up, and maybe even grab the W here right now. LouisLux certainly coming forward with danger again. And Abdoubrown will have to think around the 63rd, 65th minute to maybe change something up, go on to constant pressure, put more pressure on LouisLux right now, trying to use the conventional way. Can't quite get it forward, and this time out the defending is stronger for LouisLux. Didn't really have a chance to do too much in game 1, but at least here in game 2 it's certainly been kinder to him. He had the chances in game 1 as well, wasn't quite able to capitalize off them just yet, and this time it just seems a little bit easier for him. Mistakes here on the in-game side of Abdoubrown. Not anything that he can really be to blame. Right now, Louis not able to extend to 4 goals. Chance for Abdoubrown to still keep on going. Maybe even down the left side flank. He's going to be passing it towards Mbappe. Has space towards the center. R9 as well. In position.
With half an hour in-game left to go, you have to say there's still a chance for Abdou, but he can't take too long scoring that first goal. He's going to need to build up his confidence again with a good goal. Maybe here, this is where it comes, the danger from the Frenchman. A French FIFA veteran on the right side hand. Could whip it in for a cross, but trying to find space to reach someone to help him out. Oh, great combination, great link up. Marcello, and in the end it's cleared away by LouisLux, who still has comfortable control of this match. 25 minutes left to go.
Yeah, and exactly, still Abdoubrown winning possession back here in midfield, certainly coming forward with a little bit more pace down the left-hand side, back towards Marcello as well. Insigne does get the support into Mbappe, unfortunate here, and yet again not able to get that shot on goal. Certainly having difficulties, and right now LouisLux trying to go for a counter-attack as well. Can't quite beat Sonali there in defense. And with that, we have to say Abdoubrown has been in scoring positions a couple of times, just has not been able to get that final shot on, same as Louis in that first game. Down the left, has to score here. And still the cross a little bit too far, going towards the back post, rather than just centering it.
I was hoping he could pull it back with a header towards one of the guys in center, but in the end he didn't get it there. LouisLux is here on his half with 20 minutes in game left to go. It's getting closer and closer to a LouisLux win. However, it might very well still be possible if he scores within the next 5 minutes. We could see Abdoubrown coming back in there. Bit sloppy defending by LouisLux, and there comes the shot, crunched by the keeper. No luck for Abdoubrown. It seems as though LouisLux is going to take this one. He does cue the pause one more time. maybe a pulse we're never even going to see. There comes the shot. Abdoubrown doesn't get it past the defender, but there's another chance. Fingertips from the keeper, the save. We're going to see a corner. And then, of course, we're going to see the pause that was cued by LouisLux for the strategical changes. Do you think he wants to set his formation more defensively now? Or just bring in a few fresh guys?
You have a 3-0 lead. This is literally just a game of saying, okay, well, how can we bring this to the end? It's something that a lot of pros actually do practice as well and say, okay, well, what can I do? Last 20 minutes, sure, I can change something. I can bring in a different formation, strengthen up my defense from the player side, and just see how he can actually transfer that into the game. I think LouisLux right now is lucky that Abdoubrown hasn't scored, because he certainly had his fair chance.
Yeah, for sure. Philippe Anderson coming in, saw him score earlier. The man from Lazio Roma. Popular card, 94 rated Team of the Year card, I think. There we go, Abdoubrown. Great combinations again, no goal. In the end, he does get it. There we go. With a little over 10 minutes left to go, it could still be possible. LouisLux needs to stay calm and needs to start working the clock.
Yeah, and you can bet your last dollar on that right now, that Abdoubrown has just put it onto constant pressure. That might not be as strong as it used to be in FIFA 21, but LouisLux wants to seal the deal, and he does so. Easy ball roll.
Oh, wow.
Ice cold with Kylian Mbappe, and 8 minutes still to go. I think this one might have just sealed it.
That was so close to being offside, though. That was so close. I was wondering, is that flag going to go up? In the end, it stays down. And the goal stands 4-1 in favor of LouisLux. Might have ourselves a winner. In fact, I think we're going to see a third game.
That's looking very likely right now. However, Louis wants to, of course, further extend, maybe even just be that mental factor. He's certainly going to try to go for that chip.
Off the line.
Last player defending there. Probably would have been better off to strike it full power. Right now, though, Rodrigo has support, can chip it forward. Just not accurate enough to get it to Marcello. And yeah, right now, I think Abdoubrown yet again just needs to leave that game behind him and hope that he can bring it back to a W in game 3. Of course, there was quite a long break as well between game 1 and 2. And when you have that first momentum, that can certainly slow down into a second game when you have a 10-minute break between them. And they won't be wasting any time between games here. So all eyes, of course, on that game 3.
Absolutely. Abdoubrown now still trying to give the scoreline a better look. But of course, he knows it's done. He knows the clock is going to run down, and LouisLux knows it as well. We've got a game 3, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, for the 2-0 win from Abdoubrown in game 1, 4-1 here. Tables turn as a strong win from LouisLux comes to go, and of course that we'll have to see.
Yeah,
I'm not sure that LouisLux can actually transfer that into the same game. At the same time, it's going to be super difficult for Abdoubrown to jump back. I think one thing that could maybe help him as well is just get his crowd hyped back up, get an early goal, get him to be really, really loud.
Yeah.
And at the same time, I think LouisLux and his guys over there have been quite loud at times as well, supporting the goals. It's just great to be back at LAN, having fans here. And of course, if you guys want to watch any of the FIFA games and are from the area, you can still head out, watch the games here. We will have Clash Royale later on as well, and of course Rocket League all day tomorrow. And a couple of giveaways for people that are on site as well.
Absolutely, yeah. We've got the Samsung Galaxy S22 Ultra. We've got 3 of them actually. Some of them going out today, one of them going out tomorrow. And most of them, well, 2 of them are only able to be won by the people here on site, but one of them is going out to someone, well, either here in the crowd or watching at home. So we'll have the marble game later on for that. I'll tell you more about that in a bit. Now, focusing on these 2 players, they're of course gearing up for game 3. We already talked about results among top 4, among each other, so to speak, and Shadoow and Ciscinho in that mix as well. Now, the biggest difference there comes from the matches against Ciscinho. It was LouisLux who managed to win both of them, and actually Abdoubrown lost points in both of them, having lost one with 4-2, and of course also a draw, 1-1, only taking 1 point against the Luxembourgish veteran. Other than that, they seem to have almost the same results, although I have to say Abdoubrown did phenomenally well against Shadoow, remember? He had that 3-3 draw and the 9-3 win.
Yeah, I think one part is always that generally in the top 4 is usually when you see kind of final league placements be decided by the individual game between them. And that's, of course, when points are clear, then you look to the head-to-head first. If that doesn't find a difference, and you look at goal difference, and then that usually is your decision maker. And we had that final decision on the final placements on that final day of the league. This is always great to see, leagues being that closely matched. And so many leagues in other esports titles, or even within FIFA in other regions, are usually decided far ahead of that final match day. But right now, with pace, Abdoubrown.
Oh, there we go.
Exactly the way that you wanted to start. And right now, you can hear them in the background as well.
Yeah.
They react immediately. The flags are swinging. And of course, that's what I said, what he needs is just to get them hyped back up, get that early lead.
Absolutely, yeah. We've got a game on. Kaio gaming fans going crazy, his family going crazy. Abdoubrown in the lead once again. Took the lead in game 1, never gave it up. Winning that game in the end 2-0, I think. Reaches the back line, pulls it back, puts it through. Great link-up play. The shot at the top corner finish. There it is, 2-0 within the first 10 minutes of the game. This is a phenomenal start for the Frenchman.
And this is the sort of scoreline now where you say, okay, well, it's 2-0 already. All of that within 10 minutes. How can LouisLux react to that right now? He's a young player. He's, of course, said that his mental strength might be his biggest weakness. He was quite sure that he has decent chances today. With Abdoubrown, he pretty much just said, well, hasn't really practiced all too much. It's been ages since the season, and of course, mainly just practice with and against Ciscinho. And right now, a 2-0 lead already paying dividends here. Would see the Frenchman head to the final up against Shadoow. That, of course, later on. The next game that we see today will be the loser of this against Ciscinho. And with it, how it currently stands, it might be a Luxembourgish game for third. However, not quite there just yet. We have plenty of time still to be played. 77 minutes.
Absolutely, yeah. Big chance there for LouisLux, but drags it wide. This player was still off balance after the turn. Twisting away, peeling off of the defender. Pedestrian defending almost, but it doesn't hurt Abdoubrown in the end because LouisLux couldn't convert. He does get another chance maybe if he plays his cards right. But one of those guys was in an offside position, so he has to run on, has to try and reach the back line. In the end he does, but Kaio Abdoubrown takes over possession and the White Lions esports man needs to defend. And he does there at the cost of a foul.
Yeah, and even there, Abdoubrown actually gets a chance to go quickly with that free kick. Just get a fast pass before the defense is fully situated. Actually 5 at the back here for LouisLux. Maybe even the shot immediately from Abdoubrown. Doesn't quite work out. And in the end, clearance done and dusted for now. However, of course, we're only 20 minutes into this game. It's 2-0 right now. Let's pull it for LouisLux to try and take it the way the pass doesn't quite reach Pele. But I think we will see, yeah. The goal kick here for Abdoubrown. It was very tight between him, between the goal kick and the corner kick. However, right now might even be a chance to further extend that lead. Imagine within 30 minutes get that 3-0 lead, and all of a sudden this game becomes a whole lot more difficult for the local player, for LouisLux. But right now, at least gets the clearance in. Needs a quick counter to maybe even score a goal. And isn't going to get that chance just yet.
Could have gotten a third there, should have gotten a third there, but maybe this time it's going to work. Tries to find space, a lot of defenders on him. A lot of purple jerseys there in the box. Oh, look at that, twist and turns, lays it off, the shot comes in and it's home! Back of the net! That's 3-0 for you within 30 minutes, like you said, Tyler. Kaio Abdoubrown simply unstoppable right now.
And of course you can hear it in the background, and already the double fist bumps from Abdoubrown. The support is there as well. You can hear the clapping, and right now 30 minutes down and 3-0 is one big scoreline where right now we saw as well that Louis has actually already set his in-game settings, being full out attacking, just keep on going. He needs a quick response. He needs 1-2 goals immediately now, maybe even within the first half, and just not concede anymore, because Abdoubrown might just make it 4, 5, 6 if he continues going.
Absolutely, you can't have that happen, because then there's no coming back. Of course, right now, we're still only at the 30-minute mark, so you have a lot of time to repair the damage that has been done. It's not going to be easy, but it is possible. And of course, he's got his coach from White Lions Esports sitting right behind him, telling him, that there's still time, there are still chances to be had, that he just needs to stay calm, stay focused, stay invested in the game. Because of course, you're gonna wanna not concede any more goals from this point on forward. LouisLux on the ball. The young man, the hope of the Luxembourgish FIFA scene, because how much longer will Ciscinho stay around? He's seen it, been there, done it. He's had his fair share of titles. And he's not as motivated as he was 4 or 5 years ago, obviously. He's also nearing 30. There we go. Abdoubrown takes over but loses possession. LouisLux with another chance, maybe before half-time. He would really need to get one goal, ideally. Sure, it's still possible if you go into half-time with 3-0, but it's that mental speed bump that you're gonna hit. In fact, Abdoubrown with a chance of another. Diving like a fish, but close enough. LouisLux will be shaken.
Oh no, and a slight mistake here. Just one player in front of the other. And in the end, Mbappe not quite able to further extend onto a 4-0 scoreline. Abdoubrown gets another chance from the corner. But that ends up going to a goal kick. 3-0 in the first half though here in game 3 of the second semi-final. Both semi-finals going the full distance. We have a game for third coming up next, and that makes a difference of 250 euros. But right now, hits the post. Not quite enough. Maybe another chance here with Mbappe. 3 defenders, a little bit too much panic between them. And in the end, Mbappe not quite able to stick it through towards R9 Ronaldo. And actually, Abdoubrown will get that final attack of this first half. Pass towards the center, certainly possible. Might even just strike from here. And he does for a 4-0 scoreline. And that might just seal it all the way, as this first half is going to be concluded with 4 goals, and all 4 goals for Abdoubrown. How do you bounce back from this?
Oh wow, exceptional stuff. That goal in between 2 defenders, the elastico at exactly the right time, skips in between and then weaves his way past those 2 defenders and then rifles it home. I mean, come on, you can't get any better than that.
And that's the thing, you pull your winger in towards the inside, into the box, you think, well, surely he's gonna lay it off, try and get that cheeky goal in, but no, work your way through. Don't need that final pass, just get a strong strike onto it, and all of a sudden you get that final goal. It's 4-0 right now into the second half. Abdoubrown doesn't really have to do too much to nurture that lead into the end and into a grand final participation.
Yeah, it just needs to stay focused. And I'm hearing a whistle already for the second half, so we're going to get back in game, see what's happening, see what's going on, as the players are ready to get going again.
As we jump in, Louis already with that first little bit of possession. We'll try to, of course, get an early goal here. What your opponent can do in 45 minutes, Louis Vervalle can certainly also bring to the table. Game 3 and all up for grabs here for Abdoubrown. The challenger, the 17-year-old, certainly trying to do his best here. However, already offside here early on. Of course, Louis looks all the way up as far as he can be, putting the pressure onto Abdoubrown, winning early possession now. Sadio Mane down the left-hand side, just about into the penalty box. Does have the chance to bring it towards the inside. Should have probably chipped it, or a low cross there with power. Always chances to bring both options in towards the center. A bit of a mistake there, but even here, Vervalle can't really capitalize off of the current situation. And at this stage in the first half, Abdoubrown had already scored 2 goals leading up to his third. And Louis, though, does beat the keeper, Hullet. Can't quite keep possession, and now Abdoubrown already cueing a pause, however. Atal's in possession. Mbappe needs to score here for LouisLux, and it doesn't happen. Abdoubrown can get that ball clear. And with roughly an hour gone, the way that he just beats the defender like that, Mbappe options towards the center. Surely he won't score a 5th right now.
Could very well do it, but I think he's buying himself some time, trying to get it towards the sideline. And then, of course, if the defender makes a move, it's very likely to be a corner kick or a throw-in for Abdoubrown, who right now has his balls, the one that he queued up Wonder what he's about to do. It's a bit early to bring in substitutions. I don't think that's it. I think he will.
58 minutes is kind of just before that 60, 65 where you usually pull your pause. Right now, though, you could just say, well, okay, just put 5 defenders in back, park the bus.
Could very well do it.
You could always score 2 or 3 goals. Is he going to score 4 is the other question.
Yeah, I don't expect it from the man who scored the most goals this season, 120 during league play, and he's adding quite a few today. Of course, that 2-0 win in the first match opened up a window of opportunity for him. LouisLux came back in it. But right now, Kaio Abdoubrown looking so solid to take it all and to take his place in the final against Shadoow.
And LouisLux at least getting possession back here for the moment, chipping it forward down the left-hand side. Does have a challenger here from Abdoubrown and wins back possession and immediately just hammers it forwards as well. Okay, might as well just not waste any time, might as well just not go for the risky play of trying to play the ball out slowly from defense. Of course, another chance here for LouisLux. Finally scores 4-1. The game might still be alive for him.
Absolutely, yeah. Of course, representing that quickly, though. White Lions jersey. He wants to do them proud. He wants to bring home a big prize. And of course, coming so close to the podium, you're gonna want to take home a medal. Here we go, Abdoubrown takes over. Punts it upfield. He sees that he has 2 options there and only 2 or 3 defenders left to deal with it. Could have worked out well. However, on the other end is LouisLux, who almost gets his chance. Abdoubrown now taking over. 70th minute, and here it comes. Is it going to be the 5-1? Is it going to be the decider? Lays it off, puts
Great
it
defending.
in. Oh, well defended indeed, twice as well. Does give away a corner, but LouisLux still hanging on for dear life.
Yeah, and you could see the controls come up there as well, the manual defending, position your players to have that block ready. That takes some skill as well. If you look at these players, it's not like we play FIFA at home where it's very slow movements. These guys are so quick on the controller. And right now, however, Abdoubrown might still get that 5th goal regardless. Tries to chip it over. Lost possession, and in the end, LouisLux at least getting another chance to not concede a goal and maybe even add 1 to his tally as well. 4-1 still. Rodrigo back to the inside. Only hits the crossbar, and he needs to score from that. It's just so unfortunate, so unlucky.
Frustrating, I would say.
Yeah.
Underside of the crossbar and out. But earlier on, during the first half, we saw Abdoubrown with a shot on the inside of the post, heading out as well, and close to getting a rebound on that as well. So both these players had their fair share of bad luck in finishing. However, Abdoubrown now 4 goals, 3 goals to the good. Surely he's not going to give that away in 12 in-game minutes.
Still great stuff here from Lewis, just try and win that ball back, try and get possession, try and get more control. However, 10 minutes to score 3 goals surely is going to be near impossible. He would need to start right now and just need to keep going. Abdoubrown has so much time as well just to pull the brakes, just to stop things here. And he tries to put the lid on it with that 5th goal. I think that lid is already firmly sealed, to be honest.
Yeah.
But right now, keeps on going, keeps on in attack, and just make life as difficult as he can right now. Still continuing. Abdoubrown with possession down that left-hand wing. Just the time that he takes off. That is literally 5 minutes wasted right there.
Yeah, LouisLux needs to defend there, needs to make a move. In doing so, he gives away a corner, and obviously that is something that Abdoubrown exactly wants to happen. Oh, the challenge from behind, the foul is called as well. And we're going to see a free kick from Abdoubrown. Yellow card on Pele as well. I don't think we're going to see a comeback here. I don't think we're going to see a magical remontada.
Now we see how defensive still Abdoubrown is set up. He doesn't have all of his players forward, goes for direct shots, but that's not going to be going anywhere. So right now, LouisLux will still get a chance to try and get that ball clear, trying to maybe even just score a goal, but that goal will only be for glory and not to try and move on towards the grand finals. He'll have to play his fellow countryman in Ciscinho in that game for 3rd place. Abdoubrown wants another goal, just wants to show off here. And of course, he will be facing off up against Shadoow, who could actually be up for winning his first Post Esports Masters title. Of course, has been in plenty of grand finals before. And of course, on the other side, for Abdoubrown, has placed 5th before, has placed in the top 12, and now wants to grab that title, will have at least 1,200 euros already saved just by winning this game. Of course, for LouisLux, there will also be a chance to place third, which will guarantee 500 euros in the bank account as well. However, of course, the fans are there, and they're showing celebrating with Abdoubrown. As the players head on over to center stage with Renee. We'll see what both players have to say.
Yes, phenomenally well done. Both these players. Well done. Well done as well, Louis. You were so close. Did you expect to ever be this close to the grand final of Post Esports Masters?
Yeah, I hoped that I would win the game, but unfortunately I lost, and yeah, I hope to get the 3rd place now.
Yeah, well done, man. Of course, you're gonna have your chance at that 3rd place, so get back in the right mindset. And of course, our winner, ladies and gentlemen, Abdoubrown! Abdou, did you expect to be able to take a place in the grand finals this year?
I don't understand the question. Can you repeat?
Did you expect to take a place in the grand final this year?
Of course, if you saw my first interview, I said I'm not afraid of anybody and I want to win the title, and that's why I'm here.
Yeah, so last year you were 5th in the league, so very close to coming here. Just missed out. This year, is it going to be number 1 or number 2?
Nothing else. Number 1. Just number 1.
Number 1, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, very well-deserved place in the finals against Shadoow. He will be playing later today. First, before that, we've got the 3rd place match, of course. But right now, let's break this game down at the analyze desk.
Ok. Alors, on est de retour ici pour une petite analyse des derniers matchs. Toi, Malika, on a eu un peu de nouveau une sorte d'indécision sur qui va gagner. Hein. En première partie, on avait Abdoubrown, après LouisLux qui est revenu assez fort, et enfin Abdoubrown qui a quand même fini le dernier match sur un assez bon score. À ton avis, qu'est-ce qui était la différence? Est-ce que c'était peut-être la différence d'expérience qui a fait qu'à la fin, sur le match sur lequel tout se joue, Abdoubrown a réussi à prendre la victoire?
Alors c'est vrai qu'à ce niveau-là, on l'a vu sur la première rencontre, c'est un petit peu le même scénario. Hein. Il y a eu une victoire d'un côté, ensuite une réaction, et puis ensuite le joueur qui avait gagné le premier match a gagné le 3e match. C'est vrai que le niveau est très serré entre les joueurs. C'est très compliqué de se départager, et en général on dit souvent qu'à ce niveau-là, c'est très dur de gagner 2 fois de suite. Et là on l'a vu, hein, à chaque fois, même si des fois il y a des scores qui sont plutôt fleuves sur les 2e matchs, mais le 3e match on a le joueur qui a gagné la première rencontre qui a été un petit peu pris dans son orgueil et qui réagit forcément. Donc ouais, non, je pense que c'est même pas une question d'expérience. Je pense que là, voilà, je pense que les 2 joueurs sont dans leur bulle. On a vu que LouisLux aussi était très très bon, hein, forcément. Après, les débuts de match, ça fait souvent la différence. Et on a vu que sur le 3e match, Abdoubrown a vraiment bien commencé. Et il a maîtrisé tout le match. Il s'est vite mis à l'abri. Et après, avec son expérience, il a réussi à tenir le score, même si il a essayé d'y croire un petit peu, LouisLux. Mais voilà, Abdou, avec son expérience, il a su garder le ballon et faire les bons choix.
Je vais faire la petite référence maintenant à ça, parce que nous avons donc les spectateurs ici en live qui font toujours du bruit, qui vont, dès qu'il y a un but qui tombe, font du bruit pour leur joueur préféré. Tu penses que ça joue aussi beaucoup sur leur mental, sur la suite des 3 matchs et tout ça?
Alors c'est vrai qu'Abdou, il est venu avec toute sa ville, j'ai l'impression, avec tout son fan club. Et je pense que ça peut l'aider, parce que franchement, ils sont super autour de lui. Après, comme j'ai dit, je pense qu'ils sont focalisés avec le casque et tout ça. Donc, je pense que tu fais un petit peu abstraction de tout ça quand tu es sur scène. On ne se rend pas compte. Hein. Moi, ça m'est déjà arrivé dans certains tournois d'avoir énormément de bruit autour, des gens qui commentent à côté de toi et de même pas avoir de casque et d'entendre rien en fait. Parce que je suis tellement concentré que je fais pas attention, mais ça a peut-être joué, ça a peut-être déstabilisé un petit peu notre joueur luxembourgeois, je sais pas. Mais en tout cas, Abdou, je pense qu'il était dans sa bulle et que ça n'a pas changé quelque chose.
Très bien. Merci pour ces réponses. Nous allons retourner vers René pour la suite des post-eSport Masters.
Merci Loïc, merci Monica. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, let me remind you once again that there's a Samsung Galaxy S22 going out today. In fact, there's 2 going out today and 1 tomorrow. So stay focused on the stream, not just yet, because first we're going to take a little break and then we'll be right back with you with the 3rd place decider.
Mia? Hey, baby. Mama! Mama!
Gotta keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't nothing left. Going till there ain't nothing. Keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't nothing left. Going till there ain't nothing. Keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't nothing left. Going till there ain't nothing. Good game. Keep the flame on. Gotta 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 keep the flame on. Keep the flame on.
Good game.
Well played. We are multiplayers just like you. Ready up for the next game deal. Sign your first student loan with us and enjoy our green code study advantages. Get more information on our website.
Marshall. I can say what I want, I don't fall for the drama. New girl, California. She be driving California. She want me like the vaccine. I made a check, didn't need no degree. I prove them all wrong, who didn't believe. Do it myself, I don't need no team. No kid, no scholar. Hey, made me go farther. You can say what you want, but I'm still unbothered. Go down, get back up. Do it all myself, don't need no backup. Back then, I cannot believe I called you a friend. Hit me up now, get left on red. Learn to forget, but don't forget. Think about the future, past is dead. Live my life with no regrets. Every day I go to sleep, wake up to a payday. See me going up, she yelling Mayday. I don't like you when I'm sober. Baby, it's all over. Wanna hop inside the road. Too fine, you belong in the spotlight. Go out every night is a highlight. Dark times right now, you a sunshine. I changed my life when I got rid of problems. I changed my life when I added a comma. Flying to Vegas to meet at a conference. I'll take a risk and I'm confident. I'll face my fear and I'll conquer it. Don't get impressed by a compliment. I'm more impressed from all my accomplishments. More than my diploma. They gon' get sick of me just like Corona. I don't give a fuck, that's my persona.
Ladies and gentlemen, hopefully you're ready because our players are too. Let's call them up on stage. First, our golden boy of the Luxembourgish scene, Louis Trierweiler. And then, of course, opposing of him will be our Luxembourgish multiple champion, Ciscinho Francisco Munoz. For third place, of course. And with me once again is Tyler Go. Tyler, what do we expect from this one?
Yeah, we'll have to see what both players can bring to the table. Of course, LouisLux just getting off of that loss up against Abdoubrown wasn't an easy game. It was kind of hard fought there as well. For Ciscinho, he had a little bit of a break, probably had a little bit to eat by now as well. And of course, when considering his game earlier against Shadoow, lost that first game in penalty shootouts, absolutely dominating the second, only to then lose in a close affair in game 3. Yeah. Both semi-finals going the full distance in the full best of 3. It's going to be super tight to see who actually gets the win now. I'm still expecting LouisLux to maybe have a little bit of an edge, but Ciscinho also had a very good start earlier.
Exactly, yes. Ciscinho will have confidence from that game against Shadoow, where he managed to take him comfortably. And of course, he's had his time to calm down, like you said. And LouisLux, he's just been up against the ropes. He's just been catching punch after punch and the uppercut knockout. So just off of that, instantly has to get back there, back in the saddle, and then try and make it work. Also, he's on the opposite side of the stage, and sometimes that works in your mind as well, because gamers like to be comfortable, like to be in a place that they know, and then when you get here on LAN, you're in a different place from home, so that's also already getting used to it. And then you're on the right side, and then you've just gotten used to the monitor, and suddenly you're on the left side in another chair as well. So maybe that could factor in for him having a tough game. So I'm leaning slightly towards Ciscinho with all that experience as well, but we'll have to find out and see.
Yeah, I'm just really hoping for LouisLux to, of course, have a chance to further develop his own game as well, because he's still one of those young players. If he can then upset in some of the qualifiers, all of a sudden could find himself at a LAN, and then being one of those youngsters, it could be, well, okay, he could then be new to an EA event, and then all of a sudden say, well, I already have that experience. I've played on a stage before, I've played in front of a crowd before, and I've had all of these lights on my face, cameras here. And just that
experience.
Beating
veterans before.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe.
And that's the thing. I mean, it does work wonders to then have a little bit more confidence going forward. And of course, this, we've already heard, of course, from previous seasons as well, is not going to be the last season of the Post Esports Masters series. Of course, even during the last finals, we heard a commitment from POS and some of the other partners as well that they want to keep on being involved in this league.
Yeah, for multiple years. So hopefully until the end of time, hopefully we'll still be there as well. But there we go, kickoff has happened. We're in minute number 1. And of course on the right side of the pitch is Louis Trierweiler in once again the purple kits and once again in the white. It is of course our man Ciscinho, the man we've seen on this stage so many times on several other Luxembourgish and international stages as well. I remember him playing very, very well in 2017, the first time I met him at the European Gaming Organization tournament in Brussels with a lot of international competitors there as well. Oh, look at that. He's about to open the scoring, maybe. No, not going to happen. The door was shut by Louis Trierweiler.
Yeah, really good in defending right there. Already, though, Ciscinho showing what he can do when it comes down to attacking. And he's going to try to add on top of that quickly. However, LouisLux yet again winning possession back, is going to try to counter himself right now. But already playing the defenders back for Ciscinho. LouisLux now with a chance down the right-hand side already into the penalty box. Second chance, Mbappe! And opens up scoring early into this game. And maybe exactly the move that you need early into game 1 within the first 8 minutes to say, well, the first scoring opens and Louis gets that lead. Who knows, maybe both players want a quick conclusion. It's the battle of the last 2 Luxembourgish players that we have here at the Post Esports Masters. And another chance going the other way for Ciscinho. Quick response from him.
Wow, wow, wow. Ciscinho with the instant reply. On the other hand, we saw Louis from a tight angle, speculative effort, but he put enough power on it to make it hard on the keeper, and then he got the rebound. On this side, it was Ciscinho just hammering it home. Well done indeed, and he has possession as well already again. He's going to get the throw in here.
Yeah, during regular league play, of course, both battles here were won by LouisLux, 4-0 and 2-1 in the home and away games. So certainly has the upper hand coming in from that aspect. However, right now, Ciscinho, of course, already being able to tie things up, is trying to go in for a second. However, just slipped up slightly there on one of his players and out for a goal kick. And one thing about goal kicks today as well, everybody just pretty much taking them short, trying to then build up from their own defense and trying to get the ball up the pitch as quickly as possible. The problem there is, of course, the support from the rest of the team isn't there just yet, though. Rodrigo could get across towards the center. Just needs a little bit too long, and by then, the defense has already been situated, and little to no mistakes there being dealt by Ciscinho.
Absolutely. We've seen several times where Ciscinho showed that mental power, that strength, coming back from a deficit against Shadoow 3 times in that first match, forcing the penalty series. But of course, we've seen LouisLux being a slow starter earlier. He lost that first match against Abdoubrown, then grabbed the second. During the league play, he did exactly the same. That was a 2-match tie. And then, of course, against Abdoubrown, lost the first, won the second. The exact same thing against Shadoow. Lost the first, grabbed the second. So he's done well here in the first one, grabbing a lead early on. Then again, he did give it away. But right now, might be able to take it again. No, says Ciscinho. Won't let him through as we're heading into minute number 25. And right now, Ciscinho on the ball, but under pressure.
Yeah, good block there from Hullet. Still is able to pass it back here. Hakimi down the right-hand side is going to lose it to Sadio Mane. Options now towards the center here for LouisLux. Long cross towards Mbappe! Oh, wow. And that's the 2-1 that he was looking for. Super relaxed as well. Puts his controller down, short sip of water, and of course not going to be skipping his celebrations there. And getting a couple of words from his coach, from his well, colleague there as well from White Lion. Right now, LouisLux certainly now has the lead back in his court. And of course, with that, Ciscinho could yet again go for a quick response within the first, well, 3-4 minutes after that goal was conceded. And there you go, exactly there. He's not able to take the lead, but Ciscinho is able to put it level once more.
Yeah.
He's not wasting any time doing so.
Exactly, he's quick on response. Always against Shadoow, we've seen the same twice of those 3 goals. One of them took a longer time. However, against LouisLux, instant replies both times. Of course, LouisLux with the whipped in cross from the left flank, perfectly worked, perfectly waited for Mbappe to latch onto the one-touch finish. And then on the other end, Ciscinho once again, within a minute. It is absolutely insane. Right now, however, LouisLux is once again on the front foot, reaching the penalty area, reaching the back line, forcing a corner kick. And certainly Ciscinho will have all alarm blaring right now, because the cross comes in, and when that happens, it's going to be danger. He knows it, but he steps in between, and he's got Ginola on the ball as well, scoring for him earlier against Shadoow, if I remember it well.
Back post Varane wasn't that bad of an option here for LouisLux from that corner kick. However, right now already Ciscinho coming near the way, and a little bit of a bump there between Ginola and Hullet coming forward. However, working the ball back, keeping it going in your own rights, and that's exactly what you're expecting right now. Hullet back in front towards Mbappe, stopped here, important by Varane, and right now already LouisLux might be out for a counter-attack. Hullet's going forward towards Mbappe, has more options, maybe down the right-hand side once more, just a little bit too far ahead of the player, and loses possession to Ciscinho, who could now be out for a counter-attack.
There we go, waded through ball, but waded a bit too heavy. LouisLux once again has possession. He's doing well for himself, shaking off that devastating loss, the 4-1 from Abdoubrown in that last match. So far, he's shown himself solid enough against Ciscinho. One big goal to open up the scoring, concedes the equalizer instantly, takes the lead again. Then, of course, again Ciscinho with the reply. Now LouisLux hoping to finally put some distance in between himself and his veteran foe. Here he goes, the shot, tight angle, keeper equally able to it. And then Ciscinho on the break with 2 minutes left to go in the first half.
Yeah, no problem there whatsoever. However, LouisLux, of course, a final attack here would be strong. Ciscinho could grab that for himself as well. Right now, down the right-hand side, great win to win possession back here for Luis Triavala, only for a second though. A minute only on top of this first half and injury time. Final attack here for Ciscinho. Down the right-hand side already, well within the penalty box, has to be working back though. And in the end, losing possession, wins it straight back and out for a corner. Usually you see corners played as we do here. Just the question of how you bring it towards the center. Ginola is going to go for a cross towards Chiellini. In the end, back post, nobody there to try and meet it. It will be first half done. And LouisLux and Ciscinho not really separating too much. The possession charts in favor of Ciscinho slightly.
Yeah, and 2.3 expected goals also slightly in his favor. If he was the one on the right side on the screen, I think he was. So it's 1.8 expected goals from LouisLux. I think the scoreline does resemble, I feel, what I've seen on the pitch happening. Because both players had their big moments, but neither have been absolutely dominating.
Yeah, exactly. And I think this is really just a match made in heaven right now. These two guys, barely anything separating them. The question is, can it continue exactly this way? LouisLux will have the lead into half-time, or will have possession, sorry, into half-time. As he now starts off with that ball, seeing if he can get into a first attack quickly. Of course, didn't take all too long, only 8 minutes in that first half to try and score that first goal, but only 3 minutes later, Ciscinho was there on scene, able to bring things back to a level scoreline. And since 30 minutes have passed, we haven't seen too much action in front of goal. Back and forth here, but LouisLux down the right-hand side. Rodrigo tries to find Klaus, doesn't quite work out, and Hullet's still under pressure. Wins possession back, and that's important. However, wastes it immediately. He's trying to keep it in the pitch. even there, just mistakes, players getting into each other. Works out as a double pass, but right now Ginola coming forward, back to Hullet. Into attacking positions. Hullet back to Helini as well.
Well worked by Ciscinho, keeping possession for a long time. Finally, he should be trying to make a move. Oh, he loses it in a dangerous position. There, the pointing fingers of Kylian Mbappé will be able to latch on to this. Penalty area reached, 3 versus 3 situation, but great defense by Ciscinho. Oh, I thought he would give up a corner, but that's actually going to be a goal kick. No worries, however. Oh, almost another big mistake by Ciscinho. Just gave up possession in a weird area with his defender, Chiellini. However, right now he's on the other end, making things work for himself. 59 minutes have passed already. In the end, Louis Trierweiler takes over. And of course, once again, Mane, Pele, great players up front. Kylian Mbappé as well. Hullet coming in. He's going to be the one to deliver the final blow. Maybe, no, it's going to be Rodrigo, the youngster, with a great goal. The Brazilian putting himself on the score sheet. And there we go. Once again, the lead for Louis Trierweiler. But now, we should stay awake because usually Ciscinho is quick to answer.
Yeah, can he keep this lead? It'd be ideal for him. Right now, of course, still possession charts in favor of Ciscinho. 2 shots on goal, 2 goals thus far. Haven't seen too much apart from him reacting 2 goals thus far. However, this time it will certainly take a little bit longer. 65th minute, usually 3 minutes after, has been the cutoff point. As now, LouisLux does continue to have possession down the left-hand side as well. Was so quick with that tiki-taka passing between his players earlier to lead up towards that 3rd goal. Tal now in possession. A bit of adaptation from Ciscinho right now as well, but it's Rodrigo back to Pele. Options maybe into Mbappe. Great piece of skill! And he scores for a 4th, and now finally has that 2-goal margin that he's been looking for.
Absolutely well-worked goal. Great strike into the top corner. And of course that 2-goal cushion, so very welcome. Look at that. That's the winter wildcard of Kylian Mbappé, 96 rated. Might be a headliners edition as well. Here we go, Ciscinho on the ball. He needs to respond quickly now. 70th minute is almost come and gone in game. And there we go, LouisLux puts it outside the byline. Throw in for Ciscinho, but of course he needs to speed up his play. He needs to bring it forward more often and with more intensity. Here he comes, penalty box reached. Good link-up play. Hullet twisting away from the midfielder, shadowing him. Great combinations, but in the end there's no way through. Great defending by LouisLux. And he's out there on the other end. Oh, I don't think that's offside. Flag staying down, the chip, and it goes in. Oh, perfectly worked. The chip, far side of the goal, goes in. 5-2 in favor of LouisLux. Certainly looking solid right now after shaking off the earlier loss against Abdoubrown. Wow.
Yeah, and this is 3 goals in a row here into the second half. Surely good enough to maybe even seal the deal here in game 1. It is, of course, still a best of 3. We're in the game for 3rd. And of course, heading into the closing minutes maybe of this first game. 15 minutes still to go. 5-2 lead, 3-goal margin. And very strong second half here from LouisLux. Has taken control and superb defending in the lead-up. Trying to go for even more. Pele out. Mbappe towards the centre. Might have just been offside. Drops it back to Hullet. Everything fair and square, says the referee. And Ciscinho looking for a quick response to this 5th conceded goal. However, still time here to go. 3rd goal would be ideal right now. However, Louis has been so strong in defense, and that's what we kind of premised here as well. He's been so strong during the regular season, only conceding 40 goals in the regular season to move into a 2nd place finish, just ahead of Abdoubrown. They were same points going into that final day and ended up that way as well. And sure, it might not be a 1st or 2nd place, but a 3rd could be an option here as well. 3rd to 4th is a difference of 250 euros as well.
Exactly, yeah. All to play for, definitely. And you've said it, LouisLux had the upper hand in the games among these 2 players. He had the 2 big wins, 2-1 And of course 4-0, and here he goes, almost creating another chance. He gets it back, bit lucky, doesn't matter, strikes it home. And that's 6-2 for you right there. This one is done, but of course it's a best of 3. So we're definitely going to see another game.
And even better, it's not just a best of 3. The game score doesn't matter. It's not aggregated score lines. It's not home and away there. It's literally every game counts for itself. You could lose one game 6-2, win the others 3-2, and everything is still in your favor. So right now, of course, for LouisLux, it's also some part of mental ability here, just showing what he can bring to the table. See if he can just find a quick conclusion and maybe even make it 2-0. I'm sure that our friends from the Clash Royale tournament will be happy for it if it finds a quick conclusion here. But right now, at least Ciscinho still wants to score a goal. That will be happening. And of course, if you are joining us already thinking that Clash Royale is going to start soon, I have to just stop you there for a second. We're still in game 1 of the game for third place. Yeah. We have a grand final coming up as well. And of course, that will be Shadoow up against Abdoubrown in a Belgian-French championship game. Right now, though, LouisLux could be up for grabs for a 2-0. Definitely a strong performance here into the second half. 4 goals. Didn't allow too much space for Ciscinho to try and bunch it back.
Yeah, it never really looked like Ciscinho was going to get back into this one during the second half. Once, of course, LouisLux took that 4-2 lead. In the end, it's 6-2, 4 big goals in the second half, like you said. First half looked so different. It was back and forth, a bit of a 50-50 match, you feel. And Ciscinho was always quick to answer. What went wrong for him in the second half?
I think the big point is just that LouisLux was able to score a 2-goal advantage, had that advantage going. Yeah. It looked very, very strong for him. And at the same time, of course, sure, you didn't kind of have that level game, but at the same time, he just says, well, okay, if you're going to allow me 1 goal, I'm just going to keep on going. I'm not going to be stopping from this. Yeah. And that's exactly what he did and what he needs to keep going. And one thing he massively improved upon was, of course, his defending. He was strong already. Ciscinho was somehow able to work with that speed and just find his way through to counter immediately. But then as soon as it got close, then all of a sudden, LouisLux just said, well, okay, I'm just going to bunch down defending and say, well, there's no coming through.
Yeah, absolutely. And of course, we've made our predictions. You were on the side of LouisLux, so obviously that's not going to change after this match, right? So I feel like I might have to switch a bit towards him because right now getting back in this Ciscinho 2 games in a row, I think that's a bit too tall an order. Maybe he will get another game and force the 3rd one, but I feel like I have to give it to LouisLux. He has all the cards in his hand right now.
And it's all about starting things off strong. As we said already during the regular season, LouisLux was able to win both times that these 2 players met. And of course, those games as well isn't like you play all of your home games first and then you play all of your away games. You play both games on the same day, and that of course means that daily form always is still a factor, sure. But of course, the regular season was only 5 weeks. Lots of games during those 5 weeks. Yeah. Most players playing about a game a day. Yeah. Or even bunching them up into 3-4 games in a single day. And at the same time, of course, for 5 weeks of a regular season, nice little 3-month break, jump back into the grand finals and at least place 3rd, grab 500 euros for your troubles, is not all too bad, especially considering such a young player.
Yeah, and they won't be able to grab back the footage of what happened back then unless they were playing on stream, of course, because it was such a long time ago, like you said. So the flow from there has gone, absolutely. Although, obviously, LouisLux still has some of that flow of the wins against Ciscinho in his veins, because right now he's looking solid and he's taken game 1, well, phenomenally well, I have to say. 4 goals advantage, 6-2. Did you expect it to be that lopsided?
I mean, I didn't expect the 6-2. I thought that LouisLux, of course, is going to be the stronger player in this duel, just by a very slight margin, though. Yeah. But I think what goes to show as well, a lot of the time during the regular season, sure, we had some games that went 3-2, 4-2, 4-3, but a lot of the times, whenever a game was decided by one player and didn't go to a tie, it was very one-sided as well.
Yeah, very true. Once you have that lead, your opponent starts taking so many risks. Pushed by time, of course. Yeah. And then at some point it all goes pear-shaped. I would say, here we go. Another big match. This time Louis Trierweiler in the whites on the left side of the pitch. And this time Ciscinho on the right side of the pitch in the blue and orange. With Felipe Anderson on the ball. Ciscinho with Mbappe, one of the dangerous guys.
Still getting by Hullet.
Oh no.
And there's a reason why he's one of the icons that almost everybody sports in Ultimate Team. Pele as well, I think, counts for one of those. R9 Ronaldo is always an option, but right now, LouisLux coming forward again early on. Mbappe into possession, losing possession here, but Hullet up against the other Hullet, trying to win it back. Doesn't quite work out. I think Ciscinho at least was able to master the first challenge that LouisLux threw his way.
Yeah, absolutely. He's kept him off. He's held that beast at bay so far. However, here he's on the ball again. Trierweiler on the edge of offside, called back. And Ciscinho will have possession for at least another few seconds. And he does that very, very well. Reaching on the right side, one of his strikers, Felipe Anderson. Oh, too quick. Too quick with his feet. Take your foot off the gas in time. Otherwise, you're going to get punished for it. Right now, Trierweiler. Ooh, that's well done. Magic footwork. Goes round the outside. Rodrigo whips it in. Mbappe. Oh, and then he defends for Ciscinho in an offside position as well. His man Gullit went in the way of the shot. Otherwise, that could have been 1-0. Shot from there. I think that had a big chance of going in or creating a rebound.
Yeah, certainly the chance where LouisLux could have grabbed another relatively early lead, of course, not compared to the first, but certainly still in normal FIFA measures. 15 minutes down now, we're kind of settling into this game, and yet again, midfield possession won by LouisLux, and now he can send it down the right-hand side. Klaus in possession, options towards the center as well. Low cross, pass in the end only. Not enough power behind it, and the defense for Ciscinho stands strong. He's also trying to counter. Ginola actually creates a whole lot of space into Mbappe down the left-hand side now. LouisLux just already chasing the ball here. Neymar working his way through, back centre to Hullet, into Mbappe, certainly a chance, blocked off for now. Felipe Anderson can centre it again. The keeper so big here, LouisLux. How does he not concede the goal? And to be honest, you must be fuming if you're Ciscinho right now.
Exactly, yeah. That's what I was going to say. Off the keeper and then off the post in the backside of the keeper, and then you don't get the kind rebound. Oh, that's so unlucky. That should have been a goal. Should have been awarded. However, on the other end, it's Trierweiler. Once again, LouisLux pushed off the ball by Ciscinho. Well-worked move with his wing back. Skips past two, then unleashes a through ball. Oh, that could have been trouble for Trierweiler. However, right now he's on the other side of the pitch.
Back and forth, both players, of course, trying to score that first goal. Can be so decisive here as well. Anderson tries to get it back towards Ginola. Great job there from João Cancelo to get it up towards Sadio Mane. Klaus this time on the left-hand side, drops it back, and right now Louis not quite getting through, but gets a second chance here on the build-up. Sadio Mane down the left-hand side, already had a couple of goals earlier here. Working the ball towards the centre. Pele is there. Hullet would be open now as well for a towel. It's back to Mbappe forwards again. Doesn't quite work out, and Ciscinho has survived the first half hour or so. But a long clearance only goes straight back to LouisLux.
Yeah, speculative through ball attempt. Oh, this one is great though. Pele on the shot. Slapped wide by Donnarumma. Great effort by Ciscinho's goalkeeper, but LouisLux quick with the short corner. Brings it in with Rodrigo, the man who's usually the one who gives the assists. Those had a couple of great goals this season, especially in a certain comeback match. But look at this, the comeback kid Ciscinho. He's on the right side of the pitch, trying another through ball, but so far LouisLux has read them all. Has been able to deal with them, and he's got a man on the far post, he's got a man in the middle, near the penalty area. Close enough. Would have been dangerous, so Ciscinho is happy to give away the corner there. In fact, he can clear away the danger almost, until Trierweiler picks it up again. Tense matchup. You can see it going back and forth. Oh, there it is! Outside of the post.
I think
Great
slightly
effort.
blocked as well there. But still, first half still going. 38 minutes down, roughly 7 minutes remaining, and right now, possession back with Ciscinho. It's certainly been a tight game here in the first half, considering the first game, of course, went 2-2 at halftime. This one is just as easily matched. However, of course, the second half really made the decision in favor of LouisLux, trying to slip through. Is Ciscinho, tough tackle there, and certainly free kick awarded. No yellow card as far as I can see. Let's see, we'll fake out, pass over towards the inside. Felipe Anderson back towards Neymar now. Good block. Immediate cross stopped, and LouisLux just so strong on defense around the penalty box.
Absolutely. Yeah, Trierweiler now trying to make something work in the half of Ciscinho. He's got a bit more time before halftime. A few more minutes. Rodrigo usually want to give the ball to one of his fellow strikers. Tries to skip it past Theo Hernandez, doesn't get it. Lucas Paqueta, through ball attempt. Ciscinho will have time for one more chance. Neymar gives it to his PSG teammate Mbappe. Oh, there, the link-up play goes bagging. Well defended by Trierweiler, and we go into the halftime whistle with a 0-0 scoreline. Nothing between these players.
Yeah, and after a game that showed us 8 goals in a single game, I expected much more of that to continue. 50-50 when it comes down to possession, same when it comes down to shots. And of course, right now, barely anything differentiating these two players. And of course, sure, LouisLux has that slight advantage. He won that first game.
Yeah,
can he finish it off now in the second?
Yeah, I was surprised to see expected goals. Ciscinho 2.5 and LouisLux 1.5, but of course that was down to the shot on the post and the shot with the keeper, of course, saving him. And in the end, another shot on the outside of the post from Trierweiler as well. So both of them obviously having had their chances. Trierweiler now trying to create another one, trying to go near that penalty area, but that's where it gets sketchy. That's where Ciscinho is held up. This is his house. Don't come in here. Front door is firmly shut, although is it? Because LouisLux right now looking like a burglar in the night to come and take it all. Oh!
And tries to seal it away with a long distance shot. We barely see any of those in the current meta of FIFA 22. Of course, if we go back to FIFA 19, FIFA 20, outside of the penalty box, green time finish was almost always a goal.
Absolutely.
And stood up differently. Ciscinho on the other side, quick response. Not quite there with the goal just yet. Ginola misses the goal. In the end, LouisLux could take a deep breath from this one as he continues in possession.
54th minute. LouisLux must be happy that one went wide because it wasn't by much. Straight past the posts. Barely any space in between it. Right now, however, on the other end, this game is so back and forth and so quickly paced. It's lovely to see. There's simply no time to breathe. It must feel like that for the players as well. This is where you need to have your coach telling you to focus on your breathing. Slow in, slow out, stay calm, keep possession. Ciscinho, of course, having that experience, not having the coach with him, but does he really need him? After all those years playing on stages around Europe, he will have seen it. He will know that pressure. But right now, this game is quite sketchy for both these players. Although Trierweiler has had the better of play in the last 20 minutes of the game, even though the first half saw more expected goals for Ciscinho. Ooh, great place for a free kick.
Yeah, certainly if you have the experts on your side. Small little ball roll there and just wants to continue it from fluid play. It certainly could have been a possibility where you take one of your direct free kicks, but not too many players do actually practice those. Hullet though, winning possession back into Mbappe. Oh, great shot, but Donnarumma on the scene for Ciscinho. Corner kick executed quickly into Hullet. And yet again, straight into the safe hands of Donnarumma, as this game still too close to call here in game 2 of the best of 3. If you are just joining us, LouisLux in the lead right now for the game for 3rd place. And we will have the grand finals coming up after this one. Rodrigo not able to beat the defenders. Hullet tries to win possession back. Sadio Mane not able to get back into possession. And Felipe Anderson, the chance for him. And Ciscinho to take it the other way. Already stagnating slightly down that right-hand side.
Yeah, absolutely. It's so crowded in there. So many players. So many players from Trierweiler there to deal with the danger that he's trying to develop. Trierweiler once again in possession on the right-hand side of the pitch. Also runs into trouble, but does keep possession. Klaus Rodrigo, Gullit with the deep run, signaling where he wants the ball. He does get it in the end. Trierweiler with the shot inside of the post and in the side netting. That's an opener right there. 20 minutes before time, and Louis Trierweiler takes the lead.
And that might just be the final goal we see. We're not sure. Of course, Ciscinho could have a quick response to this one, or who knows, maybe LouisLux takes it from here on out to find a quick conclusion to this best of three. Of course, a difference of 250 euros on the line. It's 250 for fourth, 500 for third place finish.
Yeah.
And of course, missing out when you consider the grand final minimum is 1,200 as well for competitors later on between Shadoow and Abdoubrown. I think Shadoow will not be happy even if he finishes second and takes 1,200 home, because he's been in that grand final so many times and plays second enough. He doesn't want to go there anymore. He just wants to win this title finally, even though Abdoubrown, of course, had a tremendous game against LouisLux earlier and had the support here at the venue as well at the Lux Expo. The box chip here offside. And the game continues just as tight as it can be. Tight margin. But Louis Trierweiler right now with the slight lead over Ciscinho.
Absolutely. The game continues to lead.
Oh, this might just be the response.
He does get a chance. Yeah, there it is. Once again, quick after the goal of LouisLux. Just the same as in the first half of the first game. Twice, in fact, it happened back then. And again, Ciscinho strikes back like a snake in danger.
And here it's so important as well. You see the immediate reaction from LouisLux there, just kind of unsure of what just happened.
Yeah.
Sure, it came off the back of a mistake from his own side. And with that right now, it's so important for him to not get bitten up by that frustration. Stay in focus, stay in the game. He's had chances as well. Just stay on top of those. Otherwise, Ciscinho might just find a second one quickly, and we will be heading into a game three. Thus far, both semi-finals had gone the full distance. Diaby coming forward, Ciscinho, slight deflection into Mbappe. Klaus goes down. Oof. The keeper is there. Allison hasn't had too many crazy saves thus far here for Louis. However, cross coming in from the corner. Decent chance. Safe again, safe hands there.
Yeah, Ciscinho smells blood. He knows right now Louis must be shocked and shaken by that quick equalizer. He's trying to get more, he's trying to ride the momentum, trying to put him off balance, off mental balance. Mainly just unleashing one after another offensive move. Here comes the next attack. This one goes begging, and in the end, lost in midfield to Louis Trierweiler. LouisLux there in the offside position. Good thing that he held back. Rodrigo now onto Pele. The Brazilian legend. What can he do? Penalty area. Reaches the back line, whips it in. Mane can't get on the end of that. I think we're going to see a goal kick, yeah.
Yes, not too much time remaining. Remember, if it stays at this scoreline, we will be heading into extra time, and then into penalty shootouts if we need it to find a conclusion. Unlike last season where we went for golden goals and sometimes we saw 180 or 200 minute games quite regularly. Right now, Chiellini to stop him in the back line's final pass intercepted, but LouisLux gets it straight back. Might just find that final attack of this regular time. 2 minutes added on top. The first game I think today where we haven't seen just one. Of course, gives a little bit more time for Ciscinho as well if he can intercept right now. Louis Trierweiler staying on top of possession. Pele down the left-hand side, can get it back to Atal as well, into Gullit. Certainly passing options, the offside trap coming out to pull out the defenders, and still going, Sadio Mane towards the centre, Hakimi to win possession back. Oof. This is game for regular time.
Yeah, extra time it is. This Luxembourgish matchup will go down the wire, at least in game 2, maybe even game 3. What are you expecting right now? It's so hard to call.
Yeah, and it's so hard on the players as well. Certainly the pressure is higher for Ciscinho in this sort of situation. LouisLux, he has the comfort, of course, being one game ahead, having that 1-0 lead, not really having as much of the pressure on himself right now. For Ciscinho, he needs to win this in extra time or in penalties. He's already had the experience today of penalty shootouts, and it didn't go his way.
Didn't go well, exactly. So obviously, both of them hoping to take this one home before the penalty Penalty shootout starts. We're going to see LouisLux on the kickoff. Going to see him distribute possession in his own half before finally venturing forward. And then, yes, a couple of changes coming in. Pedri, the young Barcelona star, and of course from the Spanish squad, coming in for Gullit in midfield, the marathon man. Of course, a couple of other changes as well. Pedri whips it in. Klaus, good combination. Mbappe, Pedri, Modeste. Oh, wow. Anthony Modeste coming in as well.
I think that's the biggest surprise for me, to see Anthony Modeste on the pitch in an Ultimate Team game. But still, of course, so many cards by now available, so many items right now available in FIFA, and we'll surely see that continue throughout the years. Right now, though, Diaby coming the other way. Ciscinho could bring it to an ultimate conclusion. Not just yet, though, says LouisLux. Stays on top of it, passing back and forth. Hakimi pushed off the ball by Atal. Great chance now to send it forward in towards Sadio Mane. One-on-one with him. And Cuadrado doesn't quite work out. And Ciscinho yet again back in possession. Good thing for LouisLux and his fans right now is, of course, that he does at least allow his defense back, and he's been so strong in his defense as well today.
Absolutely, Ciscinho trying to make something work here. LouisLux, however, once again pulling the brakes just in time. In fact, he's instantly on the other end as well, looking for someone who's not in an offside position. In the end, finding one on the right flank. Cuadrado steps in between, and Ciscinho is away. Although, no, he's not. He gives it away.
Yeah, superb interception there, and straight away Mbappe has options down the right-hand side. Klaus earlier just took a little bit too long, offside position here.
Yeah.
And he realized that right away as well. First half of extra time is going to find a conclusion soon. The question is, will we see another goal? Ciscinho might be the one to score it. 1 minute of injury time. Gullit up ahead. Only needs to get it towards the center. Cuadrado certainly has options here as well. Could drop it back, but continues into the penalty box. Forced off the ball. And I think we're going to a penalty kick.
Yeah.
And that could see a quick conclusion to this. Or maybe a warm-up of what's to come. Chooses the right.
Oh,
and Louis holds on to it.
Wow.
Huge there, and of course another corner scene. Ciscinho gets one more chance in the first half here. We'll see another 15 minutes into the second half of extra time.
Oh, wow.
Not a whole lot separating these two.
LouisLux with Alisson Becker choosing the right corner, and of course this tall Brazilian keeper is going to be able to smash it out if you choose the right one. 3.3 expected goals for Luis Trieweiler, and then 5.2, I think, for Ciscinho. Wow.
Yeah, that was very, very one-sided when it comes down to the expected goals. Still, though, of course, it was a long game already. We'll have to see how they continue into these closing phases. Ciscinho will start with possession. I think it's all in his court right now.
Yeah.
Having slightly stronger the past 5 minutes, but all you need is that breakaway goal, and all of a sudden you pull everything on its head. Modeste wins possession back for Sadio Mane. He loses it and ultimately does not have enough support. Gullit can get it clear and into a counter-attack for Ciscinho.
Oh, there we go. Ciscinho on the left hand side. Here comes the cross in and connects, but he gets it wide.
How does he not score?
Yeah, that is true. I think the pass was perfectly weighted for Mbappe to latch onto. Just hard enough for the defender not to be able to deal with it. But then Mbappe doesn't get it the right direction. And in the end, it's Trieweiler on the other end. Crosses in as well. Second post. Oh, and this one does connect. Far side of the goal and in. Great volley by Sadio Mane. And that is exactly why Bayern Munich wanted him so desperately.
Well, and what a turn of events. Massive chance on one end and immediately counter-attack coming out. Crossover back post, Sadio Mane to head it in. And what a game we've seen here. I'm not sure how this one's going to conclude. We've still got roughly 8 minutes plus a little bit of injury time to bring this to an end. And I just don't know if LouisLux has the nerves to bring it through as well. Full on attacking, surely, on the side of Ciscinho.
There he goes. He does give up a throw-in, trying to keep it in. Wouldn't have mattered anyway, because gave up possession to Ciscinho either way. And here Ciscinho is once again. Can he instantly equalize again? Can he instantly reply once again? Not this time, although he does get a little bit of a gift thrown his way as LouisLux relinquishes possession. Tough angle to score from there, but he does get a rebound on it, although LouisLux clears it. This is looking better and better every minute, and now LouisLux on the other end, maybe with the decider. Far post cross again Sadio Mane, this time with the header. 1 meters and 72 centimeters, the smallest man on the pitch, the Senegalese, puts his head to it and finishes for LouisLux, and he's probably, very likely, going to win this match.
Yeah, and what a game it's been. 2-3 minutes remaining. Ciscinho might just get another chance, and who knows, could maybe pull it the full distance, but LouisLux right now getting it clear. This is his chance just to find the conclusion. Down the right hand side with Klaus, and certainly space there as well into Mbappe. Only a minute of injury time. This has pretty much sealed the deal. Sadio Mane back towards the inside. Donnarumma's on top of the ball, but it won't matter. 3-1 at the end. And LouisLux will play third at this year's Post Esports Masters Finals. And what a performance from him as well. Of course, Ciscinho, hard fight, difficult game earlier against Shadoow. And we'll hear from both players on stage right now with Remy.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we have our third and fourth place. LouisLux wins the third place decider once more. Well done, guys, well done. First, I'll start with you, Ciscinho. Did you expect this young man to be able to beat you, a decorated veteran with multiple Luxembourgish titles?
Yes, like I said in the interview, I thought Louis would win today, so it was a surprise that he lost, but yes, I expected.
Nice, good to see you supporting your young fellow Luxembourgish countrymen. And of course, LouisLux, how do you feel after winning this one?
Yeah, I'm quite happy, but it's not what I expected. I wanted to be in the finals, but I'm happy with the third place.
Of course. So did you think about what to do with the prize money already?
Sorry?
Did you think about the prize money already? What are you going to do with it?
I'm going on holiday.
Nice. Going on a holiday again, just like last year. So congratulations to our guys, grabbing some prize money and a well-fought third and fourth place. Let's break it down at the analyst desk.
Merci René, on est de retour du coup ici pour l'analyse pour ce match de troisième place qui a été remporté par LouisLux, le plus nouveau dans la scène, surtout comparé au vétéran qu'est Ciscinho. Franchement, personnellement, j'aurais attendu que Ciscinho l'emporte. Il a l'expérience, c'est un vétéran, surtout sur scène avec des spectateurs. Mais LouisLux a pu me surprendre avec une très forte performance. Est-ce que tu penses que peut-être on avait un peu trop de confiance du côté de Ciscinho, qui avait affirmé ne pas s'être trop entraîné
Non, je pense que, comme tu l'as dit, comme il l'a dit lui au début du tournoi, c'est une année où il s'est mis un petit peu en retrait. C'est un grand champion, il a dominé la scène luxembourgeoise pendant des années et des années. Donc il m'avait dit voilà, aussi en off qu'il s'était retiré un petit peu. Voilà, il s'est un petit peu entraîné pour le tournoi. Mais forcément, il avait face à lui un jeune joueur qui est en pleine ascension et qui a peut-être... c'est peut-être un de ses premiers tournois de ce style. Donc je pense que lui, voilà, la troisième place à l'importer. Peut-être Ciscinho, après avoir perdu la demi-finale, il était peut-être un petit peu déçu. Et forcément, voilà, il avait moins de motivation. Mais on ne va rien enlever au fait que LouisLux a fait 2 très bons matchs. Et je pense qu'il mérite sa victoire.
Ok, et du coup, en prochain, nous avons les grandes finales du tournoi FIFA. Abdoubrown contre Shadoow, tous les deux des quand même assez gros noms dans le sport, du moins dans notre région. Qu'est-ce que tu t'attends? Est-ce que tu as un pronostic pour cette finale?
Alors je ne vais pas me mouiller hein, parce que voilà, c'est 2 personnes que j'aime bien. Forcément, je suis français. J'aurais peut-être une tendance à dire que Abdoubrown va l'emporter, mais Shadoow, c'est quelqu'un qui s'entraîne beaucoup, qui joue beaucoup au jeu, qui le connaît plus ou moins par cœur, même si on arrive à la fin de saison. Donc forcément, il a peut-être dû relâcher un petit peu. Mais ça va être une belle rencontre. Voilà, on a Shadoow qui est aussi en pleine ascension, même si ça fait des années qu'il est là. Voilà, c'est une bonne année pour lui. On a Abdou qui a été un très grand champion par le passé, qui joue un petit peu moins, il me l'a aussi dit. Donc voilà, mais on a vu sur la rencontre précédente qu'Abdou, il était très très en forme. Et en plus, il a un fan club avec lui. Donc je pense que franchement, ça va être une finale très serrée. Et puis je souhaite que le meilleur gagne et que tout se passe bien pour les deux.
Eh bien, nous avons donc une chaude finale devant nous qui va sûrement être très trépidante. En attendant, René, je te rends le micro.
Yeah, thank you, Loic. Of course, spectacular decider for the third place. We've got another big match coming up soon, but before we head into the break, let me remind you that we've got 3 big giveaways this weekend. Samsung Galaxy S22 Ultras going out, and one of them is coming very, very close. Just a short break. See you soon.
Mia? Hey, baby. Mama! Mama!
Gotta keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't nothing left. Going till there ain't nothing. Keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't nothing left. Going till there ain't nothing. Keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't nothing left. Going till
Good game.
Keep the flame on. Gotta 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 keep the flame on. Keep the flame on.
Good game.
Well played.
We are multiplayers just like you. Ready up for the next game deal. Sign your first student loan with us and enjoy our green code study advantages. Get more information on our website.
sex addict. I love it when she touches the pole. My automatic bullets addicted to taking souls. We let him have it, empty the clip and reload. My bullets on go, I smoke some blow. I need it, I need my fair. Shop the demons, cause I'm so rich. Waiting, fiending, dreaming, thinking about my next time. Chasing the dragon, the one in my hero. I'm screaming out, fuck it. I hate the drugs, but when I use, I love it. A painful love, the kind of pain when no one cares. Addiction, the whispers in my ears. Think you're better than this, I regret to inform. It's your daily routine, bro, this joint is the norm. You say you're getting off, but we've been here before. Here, I'll pass you some cash, you should go get more. Walking around with open arms, but my heart remaining closed. Care so much about perception, I buy designer clothes. I don't think they pay attention, as long as they're fulfilled. Your homies be there for trips, but don't wanna pay the bills. Smoke all up inside my lungs, decisions so complicated. LSD on my tongue, I don't know if I'ma make it. If I die, I need a blunt, at least to keep me sedated. So tired of smoking runs, Gorilla Glue, I'ma face it. Oh, I need the Adderall. The devil hits my line, and I answer that call. I don't care, no, cause I'm on my own highway to hell. Chasing cash flow, but nigga, I ain't fucking with Zell. Like, give me the cash out. These other niggas feel like laugh tracks. This at the top, look a snapback. Your song a flop, we can have that. Used to whip around in a hatchback. Now I drive around smoking big guy. What a white bitch got a fat. Told me pass that blunt, that's that shit that I'm my hero. I'm screaming out, fuck it. I hate the drugs, but when I use, I love it. A painful love, the kind of pain when no one cares. Addiction, the whispers in my ears. Think you're better than this, I regret to inform. It's your daily routine, bro, this joint is the norm. You say you're getting off, but we've been here before. Here, I'll pass you some cash, you should go get more.
Come on, my nigga, we on go, my nigga, for all of my doors in the pen. You said you was gang, but you never hang, and I guess it was a myth. The picture I paint is never gonna change, RPG, we gonna win. Spending this cash, we'll run to the back, we can do this shit all again. Come on, my nigga, we on go, my nigga, for all of my doors in the pen. You said you was gang, but you never hang, and I guess it was a myth. The picture I paint is never gonna change, RPG, we gonna win. Spending this cash, we'll run to the back, we can do this shit all again. They all in the front, they showing me love, them bitches, they bought their friends. Got racks in my pants and 10 in my hands, like how long I wait for this. I'm Mary Jeans with Dolce Gabbana, Fendi T, I might throw on the Pradas. I stay fly and I do what I wanna. Who the Prince of Flatbush? I'm the king of my hood. Now let's see how that look. DC to New York, just know we all good. But nigga, don't forget who was down for you. Most these bitches was clowning you. Switch on me, I never lied to you. Now you pull up, I got rounds for you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on, my nigga, we on go, my nigga, for all of my doors in the pen. You said you was gang, but you never hang, and I guess it was a myth. The picture I paint is never gonna change, RPG, we gonna win. Spending this cash, we'll run to the back, we can do this shit all again. Come on, my nigga, we on go, my nigga, for all of my doors in the pen. You said you was gang, but you never hang, and I guess it was a myth. The picture I paint is never gonna change, RPG, we gonna win. Spending this cash, we'll run to the back, we can do this shit all again. We can do this shit all again. Knew what I wanted at the age of 10. No matter story or path, I always knew money was gonna be the end. Did what I want with no consequence. Now we gon' ball at the score again. We not allowed in the store again. I think cause we bought all the clothes again. All of them packages made a shit. Found a new beat and I made a hit. This is a story I started with. We got a boat to the max. Couple bands on my neck. Flying through cash and checks. You don't got a second guess. I know I'ma be the best. I know I'ma be the best, yeah. Same nigga from the block. Same nigga from the steps. Roll the dice, play it twice. You just might lose your life. In these streets every night. I know niggas that was getting this chicken they cooking up. Guess they good in the kitchen. I started off from the street to the city. I'm getting guap. Let's go fuck up the city, yeah, yeah. Come on, my nigga, we on go, my nigga, for all of my doors in the pen. You said you was gang, but you never hang, and I guess it was a myth. The picture I paint is never gonna change, RPG, we gonna win. Spending this cash, we'll run to the back, we can do this shit all again. Come on, my nigga, we on go, my nigga, for all of my doors in the pen. You said you was gang, but you never hang, and I guess it was a myth. The picture I paint is never gonna change, RPG, we gonna win. Spending this cash, we'll run to the back, we can do this shit all again. She wanna kick it like Ronaldo. Flew her right out of the state on Monte Carlo. Pink slips, we don't even got a car, no. I've been drinking out this liquor in my sorrows. She wanna kick it like Messi. She be trying to text me. Nothing been the same since the day that you left me. Now I'm on top, I've been whipping in a Tessie. She been playing games, no scrimmage, trying to test me. Wake up feeling moody, she just wanna use me. Story of my life, every day feel like a movie. I've been with a gang, walk around with them Thule. Air Force Ones on my feet, I've been coolin'. Smoking on that Doja, not cat, just Skittles. Tattoos on my body, I'ma rock it like it's Riddle. She want ass shots, poke a hole like a dimple. Sticking to the call with the bros, keep it simple. And I ain't never need no soul. She just wanna call my phone. I ain't picking up, lil' hoe, I won't answer. She said she a Leo, but she act like a Cancer. Tell me what's the move? Tell me, baby, what you tryna do? I've been outside, what's the move? Look into my eyes, it's me and you, and that's the truth. She wanna kick it like Ronaldo. Flew her right out of the state on Monte Carlo. Pink slips, we don't even got a car, no. I've been drinking out this liquor in my sorrows. She wanna kick it like Messi. She be trying to text me. Nothing been the same since the day that you left me. Now I'm on top, I've been whipping in a Tessie. She been playing games, no scrimmage, trying to text. You wanna kick it like Ronaldo. Flew her right out of the state on Monte Carlo. Pink slips, we don't even got a car, no. I've been drinking out this liquor in my sorrows. She wanna kick it like Messi. She be trying to text me. Nothing been the same since the day that you left me. Now I'm on top, I've been whipping in a Tessie. She been playing games, no scrimmage, trying to test me.
Feel like what we had was different. We was caught up in each other. Guess I should've seen a difference. Was caught up with another. Don't know how I'm dealing with it. Don't know how I'm gonna recover. Guess I gotta cut my losses or else I'm just gonna suffer. The damage was done and you weren't the one. This shit was all over before it begun. The shit went and sunk and so did our love. Always forever was short like I thought. So long until we meet again. So long, I don't need you, my friend. So long, I got 3 in the bands. So long, I'ma be like, it was time for me to vanish. Don't care if you understand it. All the nights you made me panic. I'm anxious to what you planning. Highs and lows you made me manic, but doubled it, now I'm frantic. Now I'm leaving empty-handed, but happy to finally end it. Cause it don't even make sense when I think about the time I spent. All them years down the drain with them lies you said. Shit was never ever clear, that's why I'm upset. And I was never made aware, fuck it, I don't care. You the devil on my shoulder saying I should never leave. And I know it's finna haunt you cause I'm all you ever need. Now I'm longing for my sanity, it's hard for me to breathe. When you told me that you love me, that's some shit I don't believe. The damage was done and you weren't the one. This shit was all over before it begun. The shit went and sunk and so did our love. Always forever was short like I thought. So long until we meet again. So long, I don't need you, my friend. So long, I got 3 in the bands. So long, I'ma be like the wind.
I got voices in my head telling me things, trying to incite the violence. I never liked it, I tried to fight it. Last night we talked and I think that he's my friend, yeah. But he came from the damage you did to me. Ever since I just been thinking differently. I know I always regret what you did to me, but it was meant to be. So long, bitch, see you on the other side. Me and your dad worked a deal you can never hide. I finally feel how I feel being dead inside. And all I gotta say to you is forever goodbye.
The damage was done and you weren't the one. This shit was all over before it begun. The shit went and sunk and so did our love. Always forever was short like I thought.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, here we go again with Post Esports Masters Season 3 Grand Finals. And now some good news, especially for the people in the audience right here, because one of the giveaways is coming up. We're going to give away a brand new Samsung Galaxy S22 Ultra. And like I said, 2 of those 3 are going out to someone in the crowd here. And this one is one of those 2. and then one of them will go out to someone in the crowd or someone watching at home. So right now, I need you all to take out your phones and whip up the Twitch website, twitch.tv/postesportsmasters. And then we're going to play the marble game in order to find out who wins one of those Samsung phones. It's going to be completely random. And all you have to do in order to play is open the Twitch chat, if you have an account, and just type exclamation mark and then play. So obviously there's the instructions on the big screen as well. I'll step to the side a bit so you all can see. And they're gone. So get on Twitch, twitch.tv/postesportsmasters. And then we'll have the instructions on screen in a bit as well again. And then go into the chat and type exclamation mark play. And then obviously hit enter. So some people are just returning to the hall. For everybody in here, you can play the marble game with us and you can win a brand new Samsung Galaxy S22 Ultra. All you have to do is open the Twitch page of Post Esports Masters and then type into the chat exclamation mark play, hit enter, and your name is going into the marble game. First marble to reach the bottom gets the phone.
LSD on my tongue. I don't know if I'ma make it. If I die, I need a blunt. At least to keep me sedated. So tired of smoking runs. Gorilla glue, I'ma face it. Oh, I need the Adderall. The devil hits my line, and I answer that call. I don't care, no, cause I'm on my own highway to hell. Chasing cash flow. But nigga, I ain't fucking with.
I think we're about ready to show you the results. Well, obviously the results we're gonna see live because we're going to bring the marble game on screen. We have a lot of contestants. Stay close, stay focused, and let's see if your name hits the bottom first. Here we go. Luna Reed, TTV in the lead right now. It's coming closer. Oh, only Chinito takes the lead. A lot of changes happening right now. Coming closer to the finish line. Honestly, this is a fun game to play, even if there wasn't a prize. Let's see who gets it. We're close. Coriander in the lead, and I think he's got it. There we go, ladies and gentlemen, Coriander 77, the lucky winner. Come up on stage. So Coriander 77, you have 10 seconds to get up on stage to prove to us that you are actually here in the venue. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go to number 2. So ladies and gentlemen, it seems as though Coriander 77 is not actually here at the venue. So we're going to give it to the number 2. Oh, hang on. I get some information. So it seems as though Coriander isn't actually here. So we're going to give it to the number 2, Horens Bebe. Are you actually here? Yay! We have a winner! Sure, come on up. Congratulations. Did I pronounce that right? Horens BBE? Wow, congratulations so much.
Thank you.
Of course, of course. How do you like the event so far? How do you like this event so far?
It's very cool. It's the first time that I am here, so mostly I watch it from at home, but now I decided to come and it's very, very cool.
Very cool. Are you supporting any of the gamers in particular?
At first I was supporting Ciscinho, but now I think I'm going to support Abdoubrown.
Nice. Abdoubrown for the finals win. Thank you so much, Horens baby. Congratulations once more. And of course, big thank you to Samsung for making this possible, as well as Post. And of course, she's already mentioned him, Abdoubrown. Why don't we call him on stage right now for the grand finals? Abdoulaye Niang. Yeah, all the support for Abdoubrown. But of course it won't be easy for him in the FIFA 22 Masters final, because opposite from him will be the Belgian former champion, Shadoow Quentin van de Wattien. So ladies and gentlemen, we are a bit behind on schedule, so one quick question for both these players. Shadoow, parlez-vous anglais?
De quoi? T'as dit quoi?
Parlez-vous anglais?
No.
No. But this man does. Abdoubrown, how do you feel about the finals?
It's the achievement of a long season, so I'm happy. Let's go.
And you already said it, you were going to win it. But of course, I think Shadoow feels the same. So let's see who gets the dance. I'll throw it over to the caster desk with Tyler Go.
Yeah, thanks a lot. And of course, we'll be looking forward to this grand finals. We finally return to FIFA. It was fun and games to go through a game of marbles, but of course, always great to return to FIFA. Grand final coming up. Best of 3 is going to be our format, same as in all of the other games. And of course, it is going to be an interesting game. Shadoow and Abdoubrown both winning their games, but of course, it went the full distance in the best of 3. It went 2-1 for either player, and still there, Shadoow had a couple of problems here and there, and of course he does have his support out as well. We've talked about it a couple of times today, Abdoubrown, and I think his family and friends with the Kaio gaming flags. I just love that as well.
The Kaio flags, they're all here. And thanks. They're all here with the flags and the jerseys, and obviously he's got a lot of support. Shadoow, some support as well. Obviously brought a few friends and family, and of course brought in a coach as well in Anthony Rocchetti, aka Rego, the man who did well. I saw him live at a live event for the first time 4 years ago or 5 years ago at the Anderlecht event. And I think Rego also made top 4, just like Shadoow. So obviously close friends already back then. These guys have been through it, and they've both played several years of the Belgian league. So I'm anxious to see whether or not Shadoow has what it takes to go up against Abdoubrown, obviously a French veteran, obviously a lead player as well. And I think there's not much in between these guys.
Yeah, and of course that's why they're in a grand final. We of course want to see who's going to come out on top for these guys, and considering already their performance of course throughout the season, it was maybe a little bit surprised that Abdoubrown came out on top, but of course he had that support here. He was all around the stronger player over LouisLux then, and still I feel like Abdoubrown had maybe slightly better game. Who are you expecting to win between the two of them?
It's so hard to call right now. Like you said, during the regular season, the margins between them were so tiny, just 2 points. So it was like 70 points for Shadoow, and then Abdoubrown, I think 68. Let me check. Yeah, 68 points, 21 wins, 5 draws, and 4 losses. So I think mainly the draws hurt him, but among each other, Abdoubrown managed to win a game 9-3, and then draw the other one 3-3. So I feel like I'm going to go out on a limb and not go with the favorite that many people expect to win. I'm going to go with Abdoubrown on this one.
I actually have Abdoubrown maybe as my favorite to win this, so we'll see what comes down to it. I'm certainly expecting a lot of goals between these two guys. Of course, 18 goals scored in the 2 games that they played during the league, and already an early opener could mean a lead for Shadoow. Right now though, Abdoubrown caught offside, the chase was already on. But it was early decided that the offside call was brought. I wonder if that's going to change for FIFA 23 as well. If we're going to see more of the usual reffing as we see it right now, that still situations are going to be played out even though somebody is miles offside, just to kind of get closer to the normal football simulation that FIFA is trying to be. But we'll have to see.
Absolutely. We're going to have to get used to a new name as well. EA Sports FC probably. Here we go. On the left side of the pitch, of course, it's Shadoow once again in those red Standard de Liège jerseys. The home kit from the team that he represents and has represented for the past 2 seasons of Proximus ePro League. He has been a winner there. Like I said, he was vice champion last year. And look at that combination. Abdoubrown peels loose from the defenders, tries to whip in across, well defended by Shadoow. Does have to give away a corner though, quickly taken. There we go, header towards goal. And then Abdoubrown with the first needle pricks towards Shadow's goal.
Yeah, 0-0 here in the first couple of minutes. Of course, no early scores in comparison to the game for third we had earlier on. The first game, of course, went 2-2 into halftime break, and 2 early goals from both players. Right now, though, R9 Ronaldo slightly offside here, called against Shadoow. So Abdoubrown will get possession back in his own right now, of course, working on the build-up through midfield. Not all too bad. Has the chance, maybe even send it down the right-hand side with the winger. It is going to be fed into R9. Back to the left-hand side, loses possession to Cancelo. With that, the next attack for Abdoubrown being shut down quite easily by Shadoow.
Absolutely, Shadoow trying to make something work again, but a sloppy pass in there. The mistake might get punished by Abdoubrown, although he does try and skip past the defensive line. The last man standing is the one that brings salvation for Shadoow. Quentin van der Wateen, here, 25 years old. Doesn't speak English. He begged me not to ask him questions before the grand final. So, well, I asked him just the one. Simplest answer of all, no. There we go, Shadoow. Trying to get loose from Abdoubrown, trying to open the scoring here. Would be so important to get the first one. Here he goes, in a dangerous position, lays it off, but can't connect because well defended by Abdoubrown.
Yeah, starting minutes, nothing really celebrating these two. Both getting chances, both getting shots towards goal, but right now, R9 Ronaldo down the left-hand side, doesn't really have the support towards the center, needs to hold back, and in the end, one more pass could be needed. Great defending by Shadoow, and sends it down towards the outside left. However, headed back, and Abdoubrown regains possession. Doesn't have the support back yet, and of course, Shadoow right now, everybody back for him. Everybody working in defense. All fair, says the ref, as Abdoubrown continues. Mbappe pass towards the center, not going to be happening. Immediate shots. And blocked by the keeper. Next chance here. Possession won back by Shadoow. They should get it clear for the moment.
Shadoow just keeps pounding it towards the other side of the field, hitting Abdoubrown's players. In the end, does get it out of there. In fact, he gets it up here. Oh, so close to skipping past the keeper. Good footwork. In the end, doesn't get a shot off. Well, he does, but defender crunches it. Easy prey for the keeper, and Abdoubrown once again stays so very calm. They have to wonder about that support. Obviously, in a real football match, it would give you the adrenaline you need to be able to physically do more. But in esports, you have to stay calm, and the adrenaline is sometimes not what you need. So, will it help him out, or might it just be bad for his focus?
Yeah, and one thing there as well, of course, Abdoubrown, the only player here that hasn't had his headset on all day, and of course, just listening to the crowd, that might be a pushing factor for him as well. But as you said, it could pull him back out of focus. We of course love to see it. Mbappe here saves the ball for Shadoow, but Chiellini win possession back, and immediately, of course, the Kaio gaming supporters, the Abdoubrown supporters, heat back up. And I just love that as well, because I think it's a huge part of esports right now. Insigne could pass it towards the outside, offside position now. He has to delay just a little bit further. Back to R9 Ronaldo, somehow has to thread it through. Interesting as well, does still continue in possession, loses it, and ultimately cleared by Shadoow. First half is going to be finding a conclusion soon. 40 minutes already gone, 5 minutes remaining on top of whatever injury time we're going to see. The game being as close as it has, and not really too many interruptions. I'm only expecting a minute or so.
Yeah. Here we go, Shadoow once again in possession. 5 minutes until halftime whistle blows. And then I'm already counting injury time as well. Abdoubrown just staying calm, waiting for Shadoow to make a move. Waiting for him to try and force the issue. Here it comes. Kylian Mbappe on the right flank. Paqueta in hot pursuit. Ruud Gullit. Good combinations from Shadoow, holding on to possession for a longer time than we've seen before. Usually he's a bit more direct. Right now he's taking his time. In the end, too much time, because Abdoubrown takes it off him. Of course, he was waiting for that last minute in order to make sure he wasn't going to get a counter. And both players barely any expected goals, 0.3 and 0.2. So neither have had real big chances.
Yeah, in a split game, we're not going to be wasting any time whatsoever here in the halftime break. We continue straight away. Abdoubrown gets first possession here, and already trying to work forward. One thing here you can already see, he's missing support. Doesn't really have the players in possession still, and it might just be the chance. R9 so lucky to get it past the keeper, and in the end, it's an opening like that to a second half, where Abdoubrown can, of course, grab an early lead, and all of a sudden, the pressure is on Shadoow. 47 minutes down, first goal for Abdoubrown, and he was more than lucky in that one.
Oh yeah, for sure. Defender held on to that ball for too long. He could just pick it off his feet. He could just, well, pick his pockets, so to speak. And then in the end, Shadoow gets punished for pedestrian defending. And Abdoubrown able to put it past the keeper easily. Obviously, however, he does lose possession here, and Shadoow is now on the run. Good combination, through ball attempt. Can he get it back to striker? No, he can't. Otherwise, that would have been a clean through ball on goal.
And this is what we praised Abdoubrown about in that first game up against Ciscinho as well. Sorry, against LouisLux as well. Yeah. Just the fact that he was so strong in last instance defending, getting that ball clear, and right now, yet again, onto Marcelo, just tries to win the ball back, does it swiftly, pretty much just runs his player through the other player, and everything's fine from there on out. Abdoubrown now continuing with possession down the left-hand side, chip to R9 Ronaldo, immediate cross in towards the center, and still can stay in attack, passes back and forth in towards the inside, but cleared by Shadoow. Needs a quick counter-attack, and that might just be on the cards, not a keeper coming out. And still, somehow, Abdoubrown winning possession back.
Yeah, physical defending, great stuff. Using the right player. Well, he was in the right position at that time. Shadoow trying to get the ball cleared from danger. Does hold on to possession here. Maybe he can have another go. 4 guys on behalf of Abdoubrown, but he's not going to be able to skip past Abdou now. coming up big so far in this first match. But here's Shadoow. Oh, almost the opener. Well
I'm
defended.
not sure how he holds on. Another chance here for Shadoow, surely! And he does tie things up. Exactly what you need, and calm, composed, takes a sip of water.
Yeah, stay hydrated. So important on long days like this in esports events, especially having started a bit later than we expected. Obviously the players, for them fatigue plays a role as well. Having had to travel here, I'm not entirely sure. I think most of them came yesterday, obviously to get a good night of sleep in a hotel and then maybe be here early this morning, but you never know. Sometimes they just step into the car early in the morning and power through.
Yeah, I think it depends on how far you have to go as well.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm guessing the Luxembourgish players just pretty much came from home today.
Yeah.
But if you're coming from further away, and especially if you're bringing family, then maybe you arrive the day before, make it a little bit easier on yourself. Maybe ask that to the players later on. Right now, though, of course, we're back to a level game. Anybody's game here in Game 1 of the Grand Finals of the Post Esports Masters Season 3 Finals. And of course, right now, Shadoow and Abdoubrown still in Game 1. And with a level game, anything up for grabs. 1,700 euros is the largest share of the total prize pool.
Interesting switches. Shadoow brought on Alphonso Davies for, I think, Ronaldo, and Vlahovic for Hullet. So Vlahovic obviously going up front, but...
Oh, great through ball! It's offside! Scores with that chip, and with that 2-1, the lead back intact for Abdoubrown.
Well done indeed. Regained the lead. 1 goal cushion though, so very close. So much time left to go. 21 in-game minutes exactly from this point forward, and Shadoow is coming again.
Great tackle, doesn't really bring too much. It's still Shadoow in possession, coming through, tries to center it, and Donnarumma. Great positioning from him and shot straight at him from Shadoow.
One more pass might have done it to the guy on the right.
It's always difficult to stretch those passes through. And of course, so many defenders in that position. Abdoubrown had done well prior. And of course, for us in hindsight, it's always easier. These guys always thinking 2-3. Moves ahead, Arlen Ronaldo!
Should have been 3-1. Great opportunity.
Cross coming in from that corner. So much power behind the header. And now finally a break. 74 minutes down, 75 basically here for Shadoow. And changes coming through. And surely you go on to more of a constant pressure setup as well.
Yeah. Interestingly enough, Alphonso Davies in that midfield, usually playing the wing-back position. Now he's in the position of Hullet. I'm not entirely sure whether or not that was the way he intended it to be, but of course, right now Shadoow needs to think about plan B. Needs to think about something else. Because so far, he hasn't had a lot of luck in this first matchup against Abdoubrown, and it's the same story as he had during competitive play. During the league, he was up against the ropes for the longest of times against Abdoubrown. He did manage to salvage a point from that double encounter, but the other game, it was just so lopsided. It was 9-3 in the end. Abdou totally putting him to the sword. Relentless, no mercy. Right now it's a different ball game. It's entirely very much possible that Shadoow could turn it around. It's still very much a close game indeed. Here he comes. Van der Wateen tries to skip past the defense, almost gets the ball back. The 2 defenders is just one too many for him. And Abdou now on the break. Loses possession at the halfway line. Shadoow instantly back at him, penalty box, shot, the goal! Equalizer in the 80th minute. Here it is, Dusan Vlahovic, that's why he came on for Hullet. Pushed forward in a striker position. And Alphonso Davies having a hand in that as well, delivering the assist from midfield. So I was wrong about that formation not maybe working out the way he intended.
Well, there's a reason why, of course, Shadoow has been at a constant level within FIFA for quite a while, and of course known internationally as well from some of the qualifiers right now, though. Abdoubrown, can he add on top of his goal counter as well? Loses possession in midfield. Atal now trying to go the other way into Davies, losing possession here. Now maybe a chance. Mbappe already far up the pitch, but losing possession once more. Shadoow, can he turn this game around? Can he get it past the goalie? He can, but not past the final defender, as Abdoubrown keeps the game alive. And with 87 minutes gone, this might just be his chance. Almost clear run with Mbappe.
Trouble.
Great tackle, and only hits the ball there. No chance at a penalty kick.
Wow. Such a smart play by Shadoow. 200 IQ play. Keeping himself in between the last option for a pass, but also managing to stay close to be sure to put in that sliding tackle before the shot comes in. Perfectly timed, perfectly angled as well, not giving away a penalty kick. But Abdoubrown is here again. 6 versus 5 situation, good combinations, tries to get space for a shot. Ginola doesn't get it past. There it is, final whistle. We're going to see another extra time. Wow.
Yeah, just too close to call between these players thus far. We'll have to see how they continue, of course, for right now. I mean, just the fact that Abdoubrown, of course, always clawing back that lead, losing it. Shadoow, what a fight from him as well. But it always felt like Abdoubrown had the upper hand at most stages in this game.
Very true, yeah. I would have expected him to maybe win. On the other end, 2.3 expected goals in the end. With 2 goals, that's a fair representation of what you've done on the pitch. But I have to agree with you. He had a bit more possession, I feel, and looked a bit calmer in possession as well.
We'll have to see how that transfers into extra time. Abdoubrown certainly just had chances to score more. We'll have to see what he can bring to the table right now. Both players with open ears, listening to the crowd as well. And of course, Shadoow still has the whisper of his coach in his ear, who brings plenty of experience in FIFA as well. Certainly when you've played a couple of events together, you have that chance to transfer in exactly what your colleague needs, exactly what you usually bring to the table as well, what your strengths, what your weaknesses are. And Shadoow, the first time that he takes the lead here in the grand final, and that's only minutes into extra time. Of course, we'll still have 26 minutes to try and defend this lead if he wants to win the first game of this best of 3 sets. And Abdoubrown doesn't want to waste any time running through immediately, but with Felipe Anderson, doesn't exactly have the support. Tries to run through single-handedly, and a penalty! Might just get the ultimate gift.
Yeah, Varane punished for the mistake. Straight from the kickoff. There will be talk about that glitch again, but here comes the penalty. He still has to convert though. Abdoubrown, Kylian Mbappe has got his shooting boots on, but not this time. Keeper saves. Shadoow chooses again the right corner. We've seen so many penalty saves today. It is absolutely insane, and so many from Shadoow as well. 3 in that series against Ciscinho.
Shadoow, the penalty killer here, really. We've got 8 minutes left to go in the first half of extra time. I have to say, the fight has been hard, but I feel like Shadoow might just deserve the win here in the first set. However, Abdoubrown continuing to challenge. And needs 5 more minutes to survive this first half, and then a further 15. It's not that easy. This can certainly still go either way.
Very much so, yeah, absolutely. Shadoow picks his pocket, and now he's loose. 3 versus 4 situation, but one of them is ahead. Does he have the right angle though? Lays it off. Neymar Jr. can't get a shot in. Here we go. Neymar tries to squeeze clear, but the defensive lines stay as they are, unpenetrable for most of this match. However, we've seen 3 Shadoow goals. Can we see a third from Abdoubrown? Maybe, just maybe. Not this time though. And we're going to see the end of half number 1 in extra time, unless we see one more big chance from Abdoubrown. Here it comes, the attempt, but Shadoow takes over, and he's certainly going to clear this away. And into injury time. In fact, he's going to get another chance, unless that was offside. Flag stays down, chips it in. There's the goal. What a phenomenal display of skill. Perfectly weighted through ball. Apparently not offside. I thought it was, but inches before he was offside, received the ball and then chips it over the keeper. Perfect calm, perfect coolness in that type of situation. Wow.
Yeah, tight margins after 90 minutes is 4-2 after the first half of extra time. And of course, what Shadoow can bring here, Abdoubrown can certainly replicate as well. However, this is now a time where Shadoow, of course, can bring changes, where he can bring more defensive lineup, is going to his ultra defensive, or at least setting it up already if he needs it. I'm expecting him to kind of stay a little bit more open. If he concedes a goal, then maybe go to the ultra defensive. But right now, what a turn of events.
Absolutely.
It's a lead for Abdoubrown. Shadoow saves it into the 90th minute, and now into extra time. Shadoow takes that lead, 4-2. Yeah. It's so tight between these two guys.
Feels like he's punching above his weight as well. 3.2 expected goals, so that last one wasn't even a chance, but he chips it in over the keeper as well.
Abdoubrown needs that early chance, needs that early equalizer here as well. You need to score one first just to stay in the running.
Yeah.
And then to try and equalize after that. 2 goals to score to at least get yourself to a penalty shootout. But even there, Shadow's been so strong, he might not need it. 5-2, perfect cross, instant header as well. And I think he might just have this game in his grasp.
Absolutely, yeah. With just 15-minute halves, surely that's not going to happen. Heung-min Song on the end of it once again. And like I said, now he's got 4.2 expected goals at best, and he's got 5 goals scored. That's Robert Lewandowski, Karim Benzema numbers right there. He's got his shooting boots on.
Yeah, literally just the way that Shadow's been playing as well is just very strong, staying in the game. Abdoubrown couldn't really break free. We'll see how that turns into a second game, but it seems like Shadoow might just get the full-on W here. Final pass might not have been needed. Could have probably went for the instant strike, but wants to bring the fancy final goals. And right now, 5-2. And just what a development from him. Abdoubrown trying to go for one more. But even here, getting that ball cleared, Shadoow wants to add even more pain on top of it. Wants to add one more. Abdoubrown saying no for the moment. I think it might just stay at that as well. 4 minutes. Considering, of course, yeah, sure, it's 15 minutes in-game. That's 2 minutes in real time. It's just too long to get 3 or 4 goals in.
Absolutely. And now Abdoubrown, he's on the ball, but he knows it's too late. He's not going to be able to do much anymore. Shadoow takes over. And of course, it is now ever closer. The first win of Shadoow against Abdoubrown this season.
Yeah, and even if it would just be one late goal for Abdoubrown, some sort of consolidation at least, showing that he is still in the game and isn't just going to lose it straight away from this point outwards. It's 5-2 in game 1 of the best of 3. We will see one final throw-in. Shadoow throwing it forward towards the corner flag, and that should probably see our conclusion. Exactly so. Shadoow, what a fight. After, of course, conceding that first goal, fighting back 1-1. All of a sudden it's 2-1. And then in the 80th minutes is able to pull things back level, and then the extra time starts to dominate.
Absolutely. A regular time seemed a fairly balanced affair, I would say. 50-50, could have gone either way, but then suddenly in extra time, Shadoow finds his 6th gear, and he finally pushes himself clear from Abdoubrown. I'm wondering whether or not he will be able to keep that momentum rolling and just hammer through in the second match, or are we going to see a third one again?
Yeah, we'll have to see. Either way, of course, this is kind of the moment where Abdoubrown, ideally, maybe even get up, just kind of calm down for a second, connect with his fans as well right now, who are, I think, also taking a little bit of a breather from all that support from that first game. We'll have to see if he can fight back. I think he might just need an early lead, not just make it the lead, but bring it to a 2-0 lead. And then all of a sudden, might be in a position to finish it off strong and then move into a third and final game.
Yeah. So would you want to switch right now with your predictions towards Shadoow, if you got to do them over again from this point on?
To be honest, Shadoow, one thing I think that he brings as well is just that experience and the fight and the grit that he brings to the table, and that I think is his biggest strength.
Yeah.
And I think, yeah, for that part, just his way to fight back, he has a really, really good chance now. 1-0 up, could win the title here, and he's been in this position so many times, then ultimately not winning the title. But still, I think this is the first time that he has the lead going in from game 1.
Absolutely, yeah. We might very well see him take this grand final. He could have it in 2-0 if he stays focused, and if he does, his absolute best in the next match. But we're about to find out whether or not Abdoubrown can fight back. Obviously, we've seen him do it before. We've seen him come back from deficits. However, this one, it's a big hill to climb.
Yeah, and it's really, really difficult. And I'm just wondering what's going on. It might just be one of those reasons why FIFA a lot of the times is laughed at as well. We haven't had any server issues just yet, but at least right now, I think I heard some game invite sounds in the background, so that might be one reason why we have a little bit of a delay. But right now, at least players kind of more in a casual pose. I think Abdoubrown's just on his phone right now as well.
Yeah.
Going through, both players looking at each other, but the admin, of course, on the stage as well, in communication with the players. We should have the game continue soon.
Yeah. The one thing working in favor of Abdoubrown is obviously that, although it's a slight balance in his favor, is that he took more points against the top 4 contenders, and obviously against Shadoow as well. During league play, he had 8 points against Shadoow, LouisLux, and Ciscinho combined, and then Shadoow had only 7. Well, that's the narrowest of margins, but still in favor of Abdoubrown, and mainly thanks to those 4 points against Shadoow himself. He was the one guy that managed to take points off of Shadoow in both matches. The sole player that managed to do so this season.
It's actually really interesting. Shadoow, we see at the start of the game, immediately goes on to a attacking preset, just kind of seeing what he can do straight off the start. You never know if it is actually a super attacking preset. Of course, you can configure those as you want in FIFA. You can say have anything on all 5 of those different setups. Right now, though, Shadoow taking first possession. Neymar coming through. Interesting as well. We've seen a bunch of Neymars, a lot of R9s today. Barely any Cristiano Ronaldos, barely any Messis in the mix as well. But that not all too unlikely. A lot of these FUT events, you generally see almost the same lineups on either side. Right now, though, chance here early on. Of course, Shadoow continues in the red. The yellows is Abdoubrown. Passing, coming forward. Certainly a chance here with R9. It's Paqueta. Should be a goal, and it is. 1-0 to start scoring off early in this second game of the best of 3.
And again, Abdoubrown opens the scoring. He's done so before today. Let's see if he can keep a hold of it. Well-worked goal. Good combinations. Pulls the trigger at exactly the right time. Keeper without a chance to thwart it. Here we go. Abdoubrown tries to take over. Shadoow, however, still remains in a dangerous position. Did get the ball back for the shortest amount of time. In the end, Abdoubrown clears it. In fact, he's going to do more than just clear it. He's working up his way towards the offensive side of the pitch. I'm sorry. And Shadoow trying to get in on the other end.
Yeah, certainly working the ball forward as Abdoubrown right now. Mbappe again. R9 could be open. Offside slightly. Has to run back, and Mbappe continues going. Paqueta could even go for a double pass here. Still needs to get that ball towards the center. Shadoow at least able to win the ball back for a second and immediately into a counter-attack here as well. But Abdoubrown so strong, stopping him at the center line. And right away down the left-hand side, chip back into Mbappe. Needs to score! And he does!
Wow. Abdoubrown, phenomenal so far. Now he's got that 2-goal lead that you talked about. He's got the 2-goal cushion he needed to feel more comfortable against Shadoow, because we've seen Shadoow come back from a deficit twice in the first match, and then go up and above the call of duty. However, right now, Abdoubrown looking very, very solid, scoring 2 goals, quick goals as well, within 20 minutes. That might be the only downfall, that Shadoow has a lot of time to repair this. Although,
so right now, you say, although Mbappe already working forward back to Marcelo into back and forth here, double pass, maybe even a scoring opportunity. Still takes a little bit too long. I feel like still just outside of the penalty box, you might still have a chance to get those shots off and be dangerous.
Yeah.
Maybe not with a defender like Marcelo though.
Yeah, skips past 2 defenders, and then in the end, the last one is one too many. And Shadoow gets to breathe again. Gets to breathe in possession and gets to do something dangerous maybe up front. Here he goes, attempting, I should say, because Abdoubrown once again takes over, and he's in a dangerous position with a man on the left. Oh, he goes for the man on the right. Counter thinking, counter logic, and Shadoow didn't see it coming. Reaches the back line, lays it off, smashes it in. What an absolute thunderbolt. 3-0 up to the good. Before halftime, before the 30-minute mark, in fact. Wow.
Yeah, very strong, and of course, that right now is just going to be a little bit easier for him to maybe even hold on to. 27 minutes down and already a 3-0 lead. Of course, has to then conclude things in a third and final game, so anything's going to be open by then. Right now, though, Shadoow not quite far down yet. Sure, it's 3-0, but considering his performance in extra time, he only needs 15 minutes to score 4 goals.
It's true.
So just give him that time, and all of a sudden he's straight back in the game, and he
Here
might
he
just start things off right now. Neymar back and forth, turns a little bit too far, but still remains in possession. Mbappe needs a little bit more space. Super compact in defense is Abdoubrown, and it pays out dividends for him.
Wow, so close. Shadoow twisting and turning inside the box, peels off of a defender, but then gives it away in the end. Abdoubrown here coming in hot, because so far each chance he's had this match has been a goal. Here comes another one, a big one as well, lays it off, smashes it in. 4-0 before the halftime break, with Lorenzo Insigne on the end of things. Wow, 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 what a goal.
Yeah, literally 6 minutes after his previous goal, adds on top. I think Abdoubrown has a mission, and that right now is just to completely, well, wreck Shadoow in any sort of chance.
Yeah. Oh, look at that ball
even
roll.
near the ball.
Wow.
I mean, this is devastation by now. And sure, that first game ended up super close after 90, but to have 5 goals after 36 minutes is a class of its own.
Absolutely, yeah. In Belgium, if you lose 3-0 before halftime, you have to crawl under the desk and put away your controller.
Let's see if he actually does that.
Walk of shame. Let's see if it happens. I don't think so.
Yeah, it's super one-sided. It's so difficult as well, but of course, he has that luxury of winning that first game, of still staying in the game, and anything being possible from there. However, Abdoubrown did exactly as we expected, gets an early lead, can even continue, find that second goal, and all of a sudden, first half isn't even done. It's 5-0, 40 minutes down, and right now, I think he might just be able to add on top of it.
Yeah.
And this goes to show as well, what do you consider, after 90 minutes in game 1, it was 2-2. Now, after 40, it's 5-0. What did we see during the regular season? It was a 3-3 tie after 90 minutes between Shadoow and Abdoubrown. All level and square. Game 2 showed us a 9-3 win by Abdoubrown.
Absolutely, yeah. Phenomenal. Slow starter, but it comes back strong once again. Right now, he's looking serious. This is not offside, it was his own half, even though the defenders were behind him.
Cheeky.
Chip attempt. Very cheeky indeed, but not cheeky enough. Keeper equal to it. 5-0 at halftime. What a scoreline. And surely you wouldn't put it past Shadoow to produce a few, but 5 in one half without answer from Abdoubrown?
Especially because Abdoubrown doesn't really have that pressure on him. It's not like it's going to be a back and forth game here where you see a bunch of goals. It's literally just Abdoubrown can say, well, I can kind of sit down, relax, stay in the game, and literally maybe even further extend the lead once more, just due to the fact that, of course, Shadoow has so much pressure on him. And he might just say, well, let's forget about this game right now and focus on the next. I'm always a big fan of players kind of staying in focus, if it's using game sound or even just playing music. I think it definitely makes a difference when you can hear the two of us as well, when sometimes we're talking about strategy, things that you can do. And of course that might bite at you as a player as well.
Absolutely. It wouldn't be the first series, it wouldn't be the first series to go into match 3. Obviously, we've seen both semifinals go there, although the third place decider was a quicker affair.
Yeah.
Thanks to LouisLux.
But surely this one is going to be signed, sealed, delivered. Shadoow at least. Quick opener into the second half. Only took him 4 minutes.
Yeah.
The first goal for Abdoubrown took 8. So remember, anything here is still possible. However, I'm sure that Abdoubrown will be making changes, will be going more defensive.
Yeah. And mainly breaking that momentum. I think this is very smart. Cueing the pulse right after Shadoow gets his first goal. And just having the timer run out. In fact, he's not even making changes. There we go.
We do see player changes come out. Philip Anderson coming on for Insigne. I think that's the only change on the side of Abdoubrown.
Yeah, just made that one change and then he let the timer run down a while in order to make sure he was calm again. That Shadoow calmed down as well. No more adrenaline for either player. Here we go, Abdoubrown on the ball, left side of the pitch, near the penalty area of Shadoow Standard de Liège. Team does take over Shadoow. This could get dangerous if he's quick about it. Oh no, way too late. Flag goes up, and rightfully so. Oh,
Still, this could be the build of a
Present.
comeback. Yeah, easy possession there again back for Shadoow. Doesn't last too long. It's Abdoubrown with the throw-in. That would have been one of those chances. Still, Abdoubrown, of course, trying to thread his way through, further extend the lead, bring it back up to a 5-goal margin. Abdoubrown certainly has the chance here. But no, says Shadoow and his goalie. As now the next attack could be on the plate. 57 minutes gone, just not accurate enough from Shadoow in these kind of middle minutes of the game. However, defending not good enough for Abdoubrown. Not good enough to keep that possession. Donnarumma though, fine to chip it forwards.
Well worked, very calm. Abdoubrown distributing possession in midfield. Can't reach the man on the right because of offside. Then he goes for the switch to the left. Oh, well done. A little bit of a skill move. A little bit of a highlight reel play. There we go, through ball. And now he can almost reach the striker, but in the end Shadoow does defend quite well there.
Yeah, perfect read from Shadoow just to get his player into position. However, he's not able to transfer into a counter-attack, already losing possession. Abdoubrown is straight back on the case. Difficult for him to manage, but he's just straight up finessing Shadoow in that one. And calm, collected, 6-1, back to a 5-goal difference.
Absolutely. I'm going to write down the W for Abdoubrown. Just need to wait to see which scoreline it's going to be, because Shadow's going to score as well. 6-2 right now. Both these players have some goals in them. I think we're going to see one or two more on either end of the pitch. Abdoubrown now coming out. Guns blazing, straight from the kickoff. Goes down, appeals for a foul. Doesn't get it. Referee says play on. And there we go. Shadoow once again offside.
Surely is, yeah. Ronaldo.
Yeah.
Back, considering substitutions on the side of Abdoubrown, I think. Actually, no, that was Shadoow. Doesn't actually go for it right now, though. Might just need another break in the next 2 minutes or so as Abdoubrown into R9, tries to send it towards the outside. The ball cleared for a second, but only that. Okay, so bringing it back forward. Felipe Anderson back in towards R9. Ronaldo, and that pretty much seals it here. 7-2. Back on top of the world.
Absolutely, what a dagger. Straight into the side netting with R9. Never gonna miss with El Fenomeno. The 96 rated FUT card. The icon card. The Brazilian legend. Oh, look at that, Shadoow still trying to at least make the scoreline look a little bit brighter. Oh, good shot. Smashed wide. Donnarumma once again comes up big.
It's 15 minutes. He would need 5 goals to push it to overtime.
Yeah.
To extra time right now, and don't really see it happening. Needs to score right about now. Even that, not clean enough. Abdoubrown can get the ball clear. Even here, the passing quite level. Even Shadoow having a little bit more of the passing game. But Abdoubrown has just been so effective in that first half. And continued it in the second as well.
Here we go. Shadoow takes over once again. Still keeps trying. You gotta give him that. Even though right now the timer seems to make it impossible for him to get back into this match. In fact, Abdoubrown is going to maybe decide it all here. Great shot, great finish. Once again, Ronaldo, the Brazilian one, gets on the end of it.
Offside.
Oh, it's offside.
Either way, it doesn't matter. It's 7-2 already. Shadoow sends it down the left-hand side, could cross it towards the center. Doesn't really have the support there, so either way, it's 5 goals within 10 minutes. I said it's not going to happen within 20. So I doubt it will here.
Yeah, very true. 7-3, Shadoow scores another one. Too late, too little. But the fat lady won't sing just yet, because we're going to see game 3. Obviously, after Shadoow managed to win that first match, 5-2. Was also a big scoreline. 3 goals in between them, this time 4, unless Shadoow can produce another one. Shadoow on the ball, still trying. Still making a valiant effort to score at least a goal that might up his confidence and drop the confidence on Kaio's Abdoubrown.
Yeah, I don't think that Abdoubrown's going to care really too much. Still keeping in possession. This game is done and dusted. 7-3 seems like it could be our final score, and we wait out these final minutes. As right now, Abdoubrown has game 2 firmly in his hands, and game 3 will be needed. Full best of 3 in the grand final. Abdoubrown lays it off to Mbappe and takes his sweet merry time to try and beat the keeper.
Tries to ring around the rosy.
It doesn't really matter. He's going to find that final whistle. 7-3 our final scoreline. After 5-2 after extra time, we go to a 7-3 and a final game to decide it all. And yet again, the full best of 3 needed. And these guys really not separating all too much.
Yeah, very true. Very closely knitted affair. So far, although the scorelines are big, both of them have 1-1, won a match. And like we said, Abdoubrown was stronger in the season during their game among each other. But obviously, Shadoow was stronger in the end result in the league. 2 points more and ending on top. So the number 1 against the number 3. Now, we both felt like Abdoubrown had the upper hand going into this match. Then Shadoow took number 1, but now he's fought back. So obviously for the last match, we would have to lean his way, right? In predictions.
I'm just going to go crazy just because I know that you're going to go with Abdoubrown. I'm just going to say I'll pick Shadoow.
Okay.
I'm not confident on that, but we'll have to see how it goes through. It's just going to be a game of mentals here.
Yeah.
The first game went 90 minutes, ended up going 2-2. Abdoubrown then absolutely dominated the second one. It's literally just a coin flip. If I'd have my wallet on me right now, I might just flip a coin to decide who wins it. But of course, I mean, it's still a difference of bragging rights. Shadoow, he's been in this position. He's been in grand finals all too much. And of course, right now, it's his, I think, 3rd grand final here at the Post Esports Masters. And his first time maybe to win a title. We'll see if Abdoubrown can set him as an eternal second place here at the Post Esports Masters.
Yeah, maybe. Let's hope not for Shadoow, but on the other hand, for Abdoubrown, you'd have to hope he does. And of course, both looking for the gold medal, both expecting nothing else. That's what became obvious when we were talking about their expectations for this tournament. Here we go with the kickoff for game number 3. This one will decide it all. Who gets the biggest cup? Who gets the biggest chunk of prize money? And who gets the gold medal up on stage? And of course, we will be handing out an MVP award for the season as well. It is not always the winner of the tournament, but it's very likely that it will be one of these 2 players because they have shown themselves phenomenally well during this event and this season.
I think either of the top 4 has the chance to win that title as well. When you consider Ciscinho's season, when you consider LouisLux as well, kind of yet again as still the young gun and of course not rookie anymore. He has experience now here in the league, but certainly still a little bit outside of his comfort zone. Abdoubrown maybe to start scoring once more, and he does! And only takes him 7 minutes this time out. And I think that is a speed run, at least here for the grand finals, to score that first 1 minute less than he did in game 2.
Absolutely.
And he just wants to pick right off where he finished.
He's playing a ghost race against himself. However, he steps in between, so he gets another chance. Maybe even get that 2-goal cushion like he had in the second game. He never had it in the first game. And here it comes. Oh, what a volley. Bicycle kick, slapped by the keeper, but straight back at the striker. Then he gets another attempt. One-touch finish once again by Ciscinho. He's been so strong for Abdoubrown in this matchup, in this entire best of 3. Once again on the score sheet. Wow, 2-0 within 10 minutes.
Yep, and that could be a premature decision on this game already. Of course, still has 80 minutes or so to go. I'm sure that we'll see a little bit of injury time as well, but Abdoubrown once again trying to get that ball forward. This time out, Shadoow is able to defuse the situation before it really gets hot. Neymar now down the right-hand side, cuts towards the inside. Chip, cheeky against the keeper, but Abdoubrown keeps it clear from his own goal. And Shadoow must be kicking himself right now as well. Abdoubrown can start the next counter-attack right away, even though Shadoow stops him. Possession is quickly back for the Frenchman.
Absolutely. Abdoubrown taking over, taking control. That's what he has been doing in these past few games during this grand final. Controlled the second match, controlled large part of the first match as well, if you really think about it. All regular time, he was in control until extra time started, and Shadoow just pushed it up a notch. Can Shadoow push it into 6th gear again for this third match? He's gonna have to, because Abdoubrown has been phenomenal, has been spectacular. The phenomenal French veteran of FIFA, showing what he can do. And he might very well bring it home for himself and his family and friends. All the support, apparently it's working. Apparently it's not hurting his focus. It's helping his confidence. And what a time to show what you can do when you've got all your support with you. Abdoubrown in defense, under pressure from Shadoow, but staying very, very calm. Look at that, just runs between 3 strikers with his defender and just the simple pass. Here he comes again, Abdoubrown, another one, it goes in, short corner, keeper, no chance whatsoever, 3-0, again within 30 minutes, and we've seen this before, déjà vu.
Yeah, it's not that long ago that, of course, Abdoubrown dominated the second game of the series, and he could just be perfect for a reverse sweep. Loses the first game in extra time, and right now at least has a strong lead against Shadoow, who somehow, at the moment at least, cannot lift the curse of being the eternal second here in the tournament. Of course, first during the regular season, made grand final at the previous season as well, made it into the grand final at the Invitational last year, and top 3 in the first season of this tournament. And right now from Abdoubrown, 3rd in the regular season, just 2 points behind Shadoow. Right now 60 minutes in-game away from winning the title here. And of course that only translates to about 8 minutes of real time. And he could see himself crowned the 3rd post-Esports Masters champion. Right now, though, Shadoow still has something to say about it.
Hang on.
And he might just bite his way back into this game.
Oh yeah, he's agitated. He's hearing you talk about Abdoubrown maybe taking the trophy, maybe pushing him into 2nd place again. The eternal 2nd, he doesn't want to be, that's for sure. Shadoow defending here very well, but has to give away a corner. No other chance. Does get the ball here in midfield, maybe from that loose ball. No, Abdoubrown pounces on it. Although under pressure, he does lose possession again. Right here, it's a bit tricky to hold on to it because there's not many options that aren't being shadowed. However, Shadoow does crawl out from Abdoubrown's shadow this time. And there he goes, through ball attempt. Doesn't get it. He wants to get that 3-2 scoreline before the halftime break. But Abdoubrown obviously wants to reinstore that 3-goal lead. Oh, gets past the defender. The give and go. Ah, so close. And Shadoow on the ball once again.
Oh, nice little counter-attacking move here. I think he's onside as well as Neymar. Still in goal. Donnarumma keeps it clear. And we will see a corner kick before that halftime whistle blows. We do still have 3 minutes to go. Shadoow has time to work this into a decent position, but the more time he takes, Abdoubrown has a little bit more time to put his defense into position and keep him away. Great stuff to win the ball back and cannot counter right away. So keeping pressure on and making life hella difficult for Shadoow right now. Abdoubrown, though, if Shadoow is in fact a shadow, Abdoubrown might just be a shining light.
Oh yeah.
Because he seems to have it all under control. No injury time still. Final attack not even being allowed to be played out. And of course, Abdoubrown with his hands up. Why is he not allowed to play that final counter attack? And that's just FIFA for you sometimes.
Oh my. Digital referee fell asleep. Of course, it's been a long day for him as well. Maybe he skipped lunch as well.
Yeah, who knows? I mean,
that was
still.
If this comes back around and Shadoow twists it around to grab this one back and forth in overtime, or maybe even do a remontada in regular time.
That's the reason
that is
why Abdoubrown loses a grand final.
Yeah.
We'll just have to see how this one develops.
That's one of those moments that can mentally damage a player. Now, Abdoubrown is 27 years old. He's seen it, been there, done it. He's been around so long. So I don't think it will. And in fact, he's on the loose. Look at him go into the penalty area, trying to create another chance. Shadoow puts him off. However, and Shadoow only needs 2 goals, maybe 3, to grab that title. 2 goals to force the overtime at least.
Yeah, still so strong from Abdoubrown to win possession back into attacking positions here already. Rodrigo coming forward, back and forth, and it's actually Shadoow to win position back. Has a little bit of space in midfield, but yet again Abdoubrown there anticipating passes and already ready to steal the balls away. Sure, yet again Shadoow comes out with his keeper, but every single attack where Abdoubrown is able to stop Shadoow from coming forward is a chance for Abdoubrown to take vital minutes off the clock here.
Absolutely, yeah. However, if Shadoow does score, I'd start getting nervous because we know how good he is at saving penalties. We know how good he is in penalty series. 4 attempts from LouisLux and just Ciscinho, sorry. 4 attempts and just 1 goal from them. That was 3 big saves, and of course the big save against Abdoubrown as well. I think that was game number 1. Here we go, Abdoubrown on the ball, however. Doesn't want to hear about penalty series. He wants to finish it here. And he almost gets possession back, but Shadoow does get out from under all that pressure. Youssef Attal brought into play. Great pass onto Theo Hernandez, the man who made his name at Milan, finally becoming champion last year. Shadoow squeezes past everyone except the last defender. And Abdoubrown is still hanging on, still in firm control with a 2-goal lead. And just half an hour to go. He's got that option on the left, finally spotted it. Here comes the cross, maybe no twists and turns. Killing off more time, but also creating space for this pass that in the end doesn't work out.
It's super difficult to try and, of course, when it's so compact in the back, when Shadoow is there in full force and try to force a way through for Abdoubrown. But yet again, here just outside the penalty box, great positioning, great run. And yet again, Shadoow going for a pause here, queuing that up already, but that ball needs to go into touch first. And the way that it's gone back and forth, we haven't seen too much of a dead ball, too much time spent with the ball into throw-ins, into goal kicks right now, though. Abdoubrown, great defending. And Shadoow just not able to capitalize, both actually wanting a pause at this stage of the game. Abdoubrown, I think, might even have a chance to send it down the right or left-hand side, whichever he prefers. Mbappe with a decent run, and then just too
choice.
Close towards the defender, in towards Hullitz. The counter-attack, R9 Ronaldo. Julian Ronaldo tries to get it back towards the center. Not happening.
This is well worked. He's got space on the right. To unleash him. Doesn't do it. Goes for the center play. In the end, it doesn't hurt him as he gets possession back anyway. 70 minutes have almost gone. Abdoubrown on the ball. Passing, distributing. Hanging on to it.
There you go!
Not offside. Definitely not. The shot. Oh, slapped wide. But again, a few minutes off the clock and a corner kick for our man Abdoubrown. And he's got possession. He's got time on his side. He just needs to kill off a bit more. And slowly but surely, we're looking at Rick Karsdorp on the bench. Interesting. He's Roma player.
Yeah, a couple of chances right now for Shadoow to, of course, make changes. He was strong after those changes earlier. It wasn't quite enough, of course, as the margin was just too large. It was 5-0, of course, at halftime in game 2. We're here in the final, in the decisive game.
Yeah, he did score 3.
Yeah.
To not make it exciting anymore, but still give the scoreline a better view for him. And for his fans, of course.
What both players can bring into this second half. Corner kick. Of course, as the game continues here, 20 minutes still to go.
I would have taken that short and bought myself some more time, by the way.
And even if you just keep it for a while around that corner flag, always a chance to, of course, go that route. Has more of the goal chances thus far. But even here in defense, immediately putting Shadoow off and keeping control further.
Oh, this is well done.
Shuffled forward. Not quite there for another shot, but at least takes time off. And of course, wants to win the ball back here in midfield.
Yeah, Shadoow now on the ball. 15 minutes in game. Just a minute left in real time. Here we go, Shadoow. Now with a chance to create something. Can't get it past Kaio's Abdoubrown. The man who has delivered today on all accounts. You can't ask anything more of him. You can only ask that digital referee to not blow that whistle so early. But this time it doesn't matter because he does score that 4th goal. The one that he should have maybe gotten just before halftime. When the man with the whistle blew it too early. In the end, will it matter? Because 12 in-game minutes, surely that's not enough to score 3 goals. Technically, theoretically, it's possible for Shadoow, but he has to score quickly.
Yeah, he needs to start right about now. And Abdoubrown, of course, well aware of his position. As long as he can keep possession, that's less minutes where Shadoow can score immediately. Intercepting is there. Not as clean of passing from Shadoow just yet. Coming forward though nicely. Neymar stopped here by Abdoubrown. His defense has been so strong.
Yeah.
And just the reason why he has this lead and why he probably is going to be crowned the Season 3 Post Esports Masters champion isn't quite there just yet. Needs to survive for 7 more minutes as Shadoow gets a little bit more possession. Abdoubrown gets it back here as well and can take more time off the clock.
Yeah, absolutely. Should probably start heading to the stage, but let's see how this pans out as Abdoubrown goes for another goal. Once again, no, that's not going to work out. Shadoow clears it away, so I'm going to give it to you, Tyler, and head to my spot.
Yeah, only straight back to Abdoubrown, who gets to take another 2 minutes off the timer right now. Shadoow can finally get it clear, but not outside of his own half. As Abdoubrown picks it straight back up, another chance for him to score, just needs to lay it off to one of his supporting players. Down the byline, can maybe drop it back to get another shot on goal. However, Shadoow, his time has come and gone, and it's just not going to be happening. 90 minutes have concluded. We'll see a minute of injury time. Plenty of pressure on Abdoubrown right now to keep possession, but it's 4-1. And with that, Abdoubrown will be your Post Esports Masters Season 3 champion!
Yes, everybody, once more, give it up for Kaio Abdoubrown, our champion! Well done, well done, well done, my man. How do you feel?
Very happy, very happy. A lot of work, a lot of game, maybe more than 1,000 this year. And for something, for the title, so yeah, I'm very, very happy.
Yeah, it was a very tense affair. Where did you feel, at what point did you feel that you had it in the bag?
Can you repeat?
It was a very tense affair, but was there a point during the game where you felt like it's not gonna go wrong anymore? It's me, I've got it.
After the second game, when in the first half I already won the game, it was 5-0, so I felt very good in my game, in my skill, I took the right decision. I'm very confident this year. I feel like the best player of the competition, and I said it before the competition. So after this moment, after the stress of the first game, maybe, even if I have many experience, we have always stress in the first game to win, and after that, I know I will win.
Yeah, so you said it, you already felt like you were the strongest before the competition started. You've proved it today, very well done. So now I would like to call on stage our Post Esports Masters representatives from Post. It's Liam, Manon and Serge. Nice. Please pick your spot. And of course, we're gonna hand over the prizes. We'll start with number 4, ladies and gentlemen, Francisco Munoz, aka Ciscinho. What a performance from him. And of course, his fellow Luxembourg man, Louis Trierweiler, aka LouisLux. Well done indeed. And of course, in second place, we've just seen it happen. Shadoow, Quentin van der Wattien. And then of course, only one big prize check left, 1,700 euros, and a medal, of course, and a cup for this man, Abdoubrown. A worthy champion, and we have one more prize for him besides the cup as well. It's okay, Sergi, you can go ahead and give it to him. And then of course we also have the MVP award for the season. It could only go to one man, most improved, of course, Abdoubrown. So, ladies and gentlemen, I would shortly like to give the word to Sergi. He's product manager and marketing manager for Post Luxembourg. Sergi.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. So first, congratulations to our players. Very tight matches, so very interesting. Happy to be here to represent Post at this amazing Post Esports Masters Finals. So it's great to see that every year there is better quality, more registrations, and very intensive matches. So we're happy to see this, and that was exactly the aim when we started to support the community. I want to thank our partner 11F for a very fruitful collaboration, and very impressive finals. So every year also there, the quality is increasing. I want to thank the team. So Liam, Mano and Guillaume for putting their energy and all this passion into making this happen. Want to thank all the sponsors. Some of them are here, so thanks for supporting this. We as Post, we will continue to invest in the network of the future, so to deliver fiber and 5G services to our customers and the players, that they have the necessary speed and latency to be able to play their games. So and now, good luck for the next final, so for Clash Royale.
Yes, thank you, Serge. And you already mentioned them, our partners and sponsors. How could we live without them? So once more, let's give it up for Ocean, Enovos, Foyer, Fritz, Raiffeisen, ACL, Samsung, and of course, Post. Thank you, everybody. This was it for FIFA, but we're not done for today. We're gonna have a quick lunch break, and of course after, we'll be back with Clash Royale, and of course with another giveaway at some point. Samsung Ultra Galaxy S22. See you in a bit.